Oh, no way, this guy.
This guy. Hello, Jones.
Yeah, what's up? We were just about to go do a conjunction survival.
Yeah, with me.
So
Sure.
close, Taylor. So close. Fucking
Can't stay that long because my kid's waking up as we speak.
This fucking guy did.
I'll be back. Don't you worry.
I was actually surprised to see you on. I assumed your kid was napping or something.
The suits will try to convince you that you're replaceable.
Got some more builds done, though.
does the trick, man.
They are. Realize
I did
that.
not show either of you
and
online.
can do business.
I just invited you both. Let's make sure my game's not lagging its balls off. Okay, what are we doing? You said conjunction?
Yeah.
Let me... I think I might have cap traces right now. I sure do.
This fucking guy, bro.
Shall I run some... Oh, this guy? Okay, so should I not run these Caliban relics?
Oh, wow.
What if I tell you I already have all the rare pieces? Fuck you, man.
That's the only... That's the Axis C10, the rare part for Caliban, is the only relic that I didn't get from the packs I opened. Oh, actually, never mind. He has two rare parts. I got the C13. That's the... Apparently he has two rare parts. So I did get some.
He does, yes. It's neuroptics, yeah. Yeah, I got that one too, motherfucker. What's up?
Oh, I got one of those dropped from,
What's the fucking sniper called?
The Vidara?
Daria or something like that? Yeah.
Vidara, yeah, fucking...
Got
Something like that.
6 for... It only has one rare part, right? Yeah, I got 6 for its rare part. Let's do that. Somebody randomly brought up the idea of Doriga Prime coming with Gyre, and now I hope that happens.
would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty hot.
And then we got the Renato.
Yeah, I just got the blueprint for that yesterday.
What's up, T-Spin? How you doing?
It was my boy Spinny here. Let's go.
That's the wrong one. Oops. Alright, what are you guys bringing? Calervo, Hydroid, okay. Somebody tell me what to bring. What frame?
Put in chat?
Mag.
No, I meant you guys.
Mag? Or you could run... Nyx?
Just kind of thinking of the team buff Chroma setup.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Chroma. Yeah,
Good
Chroma works too.
Do I still
Not
have
gonna
two
argue with
Chroma?
that.
I do. Look at my Chroma setup here. Team. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? If you're gonna do that, right? Just because.
Don't
just
do
because
it.
I can.
Don't do it.
No, what? You don't even know what I'm gonna do.
You're put on Nidus.
Okay, what if I was, man?
I don't know what you're gonna do, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh.
What? What's wrong with Nidus, huh? What's wrong with him?
This guy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go fix my Saren real quick before I forget.
This fucking guy, bro.
There we go. It's already fixed. I'm ready.
What relics to start off with is the question.
Tried to farm plastids earlier and crashed. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
I'll run the one
The
rare
plastids are
part
not
I
on your
have.
side, brother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run all of the. I just made a few radiants for all the Prime Access stuff. Caliban, the Vidaria, and the Banana.
Yeah, I've got one Caliban systems like left, so I'm just gonna run that. We're gonna pray we get the rare drop.
I wanted to get my Caliban video out today, but I'm a failure, so.
We've known that though.
The fucking video is just going to be the same build that like 16 other people have done anyway.
And he calls me slow.
Yeah, you are fucking slow because I'm still not loading into this damn mission.
You hear how long it took him to respond to that one? I'm telling you, man.
What'd you say to me?
These foes deserve
What'd you say?
I ain't say nothing. I ain't say shit.
dance and hide with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Yeah, there we go.
Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Yeah, the new Guardian armor is so good.
What? Yeah, for the fucking that team damage reduction. Yeah, it's nice.
Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Yeah, you can get in here low cut if you join, like right now.
Oh, we're getting low in here. Ugh, that guy, bro.
Nice. That was
Haven't-
quick.
Haven't whipped out the Galaxion in a while.
That's the only gun I used for a long time.
Yeah, the 10 Galaxion. Be clear, obviously. Yeah, that's
Loved it.
Technology may work here due to the circular
why past tense. It still cooks.
Just found a new gun.
Yeah, bro, can't get off the damn Sicars.
I really can't.
Hello, how to be good at Warframe? Question mark. What's up, Bebek? That's a broad question. One thing that I can personally direct you to of my own making, if you want to help yourself get better at Warframe, if you have a hard time knowing how to mod your weapons, for example, to do decent damage, you can go watch my How to Deal Enough Damage video. It's the most popular video on my channel at the moment. It's just a basic guide guiding you through how to, properly apply mods without using too much of the same standing weapons and whatnot. You can go check that out. It'll probably give you a better understanding of early game modding. Where am I going? Where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Yeah, there also is the you're dealing too much damage video, which goes over some slightly more advanced principles about making sure to mod for quality of life when you're able to. Probably for newer players, the better video of the two is going to be how to deal enough damage, because it's essentially a like I said, a basic guide on just how to mod weapons, so you don't accidentally put 5 base damage mods on your weapon and wonder why you're not doing any damage.
What do you mean you put all base damage mods on? You should be doing damage.
I've had so many positive comments on the video. It's nice, and they're still coming in months later. I have so many comments from newer players. They're like, "Man, I watched this video and literally quadrupled my damage."
The generational video.
Generational income, I'll tell you what. I don't mind the money. You know that that number that I told you would hit
Yeah.
money-wise? It's over 10% past that now.
Oh my god. Yeah. Not much to complain about there then.
Doing numbers.
Yeah, well, you can hop in. That's fine.
$48 million damage red crit blast proc. Oh.
I dragged him in.
Thank you.
I don't know if we even actually searched the whole map for a good room or not, but
I don't think we did, honestly. I think we just kind of settled in this corner here.
I think we're not going to be here long anyway, according to Taylor. I don't know how long he has.
Yeah.
Watch him say that we're here for the next, like, 3 hours.
Dude, there'd be big problems if that was the case.
Suddenly, someone's no longer an Archimedean.
Huh?
Get out of here, motherfucker. Be gone, Malice.
What'd you say? Look up.
So, if we stayed here for like the next 3 hours in this room because Taylor didn't know what he was doing, just instantly no longer an Archimedean.
He knows what he's doing, just kid felt like sleeping a little bit longer, apparently.
I was gonna say, if my kid was still asleep, there'd be big problems.
Oh, you don't want your kid awake at 4 a.m.?
No? No, yeah.
No.
I'm good. Just take his night's rest at midday.
Look, your child's, really enjoying that app, man. We all need it.
I see people killing higher level enemies like cheese. How do you actually one-shot enemies? It's so confusing. A lot of it is probably you're missing a lot of the better mods. Like, depending on how new of a player are, if you haven't unlocked arbitration yet, for example, and you don't have any galvanized mods, those are a huge damage increase. For example, if you have a mod called Split Chamber for rifles, that gives you 90% multi-shot. When you get the better version called Galvanized Chamber, that gives you 230% multi-shot. So that's like that. Just upgrading that one mod is like tripling your damage. So part of it is just better mods. Part of it is understanding how to mod. Like, for example, I mentioned you don't want to use too much of the same stat on a weapon. Like, some people will throw on, like 3, 4, 5 different mods that all add the same stat. That causes severe diminishing return issues. You want to have a lot of different stats in your weapons. You want to have crit chance along with crit damage, along with multi-shot, along with fire rate, along with base damage, elemental. You want to do it a lot of different things because they all multiply off of each other. That's why I recommend watching that video that I mentioned. I learned everything I knew from Taylor here, so he can teach you.
Yeah. For sure, yeah.
Yo, Taylor, I just hit a 60 million fucking damage red crit with the Sambates, bro. Oh my god. Gotta love it, bro. Gotta fucking love it.
The one with the no base damage Sakaris. Don't worry.
Adaptation. Are y'all farming Caliban? I already have Caliban. I already have Caliban Prime fully formed. I just haven't done the video yet. But I am running his relics, yes, to help them get it if they still need it.
Yeah, help the brokies,
Adaptation or rolling guard. It's not an either or question. It depends on the frame of the build. The simplest answer is that adaptation is going to be more for tanking builds, where you're actually planning on taking damage, as opposed to like ignoring it with shield gating. And rolling guard is going to be more for like shield gating style builds, where you want to give yourself more immunity time. So they're both good. Like, for example, on the build that you see me currently playing on my Chroma, since it's a tanking setup where instead of trying to like shield gate and constantly have invulnerability, I'm just taking the damage and just mitigating it a lot. So I'm using adaptation on this build, but on something else I might use rolling guard. On Mirage, you're probably more likely to use rolling guard. It takes a lot of investment to make a tanking build on Mirage because her base stats don't really lean towards that. She does have a 90% damage reduction ability though, so you can make it work, but most people are going to be shield gating on Mirage, at least at high levels. So rolling guard's probably going to be the preferred mod there. You can do either though. You can, if you want to, you can force any frame to be a somewhat decent health tank, at least at lower levels.
Yeah, my favorite build is the Health Tank Revenant.
Okay, well, okay.
The amount of like pointless math that we did that day.
We don't pull me into this. I gave you an
No, you
idea or
helped.
two, bro.
You help.
Don't pull me into this.
Don't
I'm
act
running-
like you're in this, boy.
I'm running Heat Elemental Ward title. What's up, Umrin? Could run an even song to spread puncture procs for more. Yeah, that is a cool effect that the even song has. But that'd be a lot slower killing than the Tentacle Axion. This build's basically immortal on all regular level. Like people that have played that have played this Chroma build can attest. This Chroma build is functionally immortal for several hours of Steel Path gameplay. You have to get to absurdly high levels to start risking actually. Like Wildcat, one of the guys I'm currently playing with, he's a big fan of this build. He can tell you.
Yes, sir, but mine's better because it's the great value version of it. I only look at his build and I try to copy it from memory, and anything I can't remember, I just fill in the blanks.
Have you used my
my
energy
build.
tank Chroma setup, Taylor?
No, I have not.
What you laughing at, Taylor?
It's funny. It's the great value is like the almost build, but
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, so Taylor.
Yeah,
was
man.
there. It's like, what if I had 6 meters to punch through my Sakaris? What's base damage, by the way?
Dude, it works. It works up until level 60s.
You say level 60?
It's crazy.
You meant 6,000s, right?
Yeah. But it has punch through.
It's like it works.
But
It works up until you turn on Steel Path.
Yes, exactly.
It completely melts Earth on regular path, bro. It's crazy.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yo, be careful going to arbitrations though. That can get a little sticky.
Fighters incoming.
I think I used that. I'm pretty sure I used that build on that one. What was it? Alchemy. It's that alchemy mission we did for like 2.5 hours. So it works.
the alchemy fisher?
Yeah, it was like 2.5 hours.
Was it killing?
Yeah, you were there. I'm pretty sure you were there.
Oh, look at that,
Easy.
fam.
It's so easy, guys. Just drop it. Literally, just drop it. Trying to get the Vidaria Umbran? Well, I just dropped the rare part, so should have been here.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
see.
know.
Now let's drop the rare Venato blade.
Foothold on Lua. Life
Pretty hot, not gonna lie.
destroyed them.
This skin alone makes me want to play Hydroid. Nothing else.
Dude, it's so good, isn't it? I love
so
like his coat. He hangs over his shoulders with like the water effects on his back, bro. I fucking love that.
It's
my
funny
favorite
how
part.
high you can get the corrosive damage bonus when you're corrupted from plunder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
No, there's a 100% roar. It's hot.
Yes, Ken, you should come back to the game. It's very good. Relic runs are just fun. Yeah, I love relics. It's my favorite content in the game is doing fishers. Yo, this game's not dead yet? No, it's not even remotely close to being dead.
Yo, it has a thriving community that's growing by the day, and it's actively getting bigger than like Destiny, man.
What's up, Flaming? How you doing? Is the Soma Incarnate still going to be available to farm by Monday? I don't know. Go to the if you go to the wiki If you go to the Steel Path Circuit wiki page, it tells you the current rotation and the whole rotation, so you can see what week what week we're currently on and like what's coming up. I don't know what the current week is. Sorry, what'd you say, Cap?
I don't remember.
Okay, it wasn't important.
It probably wasn't, to be honest.
No,
Oh, I remember. I was saying, Warframe is actually like thriving. It's growing by the day, and not only that, it's actively doing better than Destiny 2 is.
What's up with this new like mobile Destiny game? Like,
it's a
Destiny
last
Rising.
effort for them to pull in some money so that Bungie doesn't go like fucking bankrupt, essentially. I wish I could say I'm.
Friends of mine were talking about that earlier, saying they're trying it out. I might do it just because I hate Warframe and Destiny's such a better game.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So true. I make sure not to spend any money on Warframe, and I only spend every paycheck on like Bungie specifically.
I sold my testicles just to pay for Destiny 2.
You know, fun fact, those are actually worth quite a bit of money, as well as human eyeballs. The human body is worth quite a bit.
oh, violence, go away!
Where's Violence at?
He's on me.
I don't see him. Oh, okay. I was gonna come over and one-tap him. Where's he at?
I'd like to move.
Oh, he
Ah, just
teleported
nullified me,
as I
bro.
slammed is crazy. He
Yeah,
teleported to them.
Teleported to me and then fucking nullified my corrupted Vex armor. It's so rude, dude. Come on.
Bro, Taylor literally watched me slam as he teleported. I missed and he's over on you.
Because he
Bro
downed me.
hates us.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Always is, man.
Warframe is peak, real.
No, Warframe is Warframe. Peak is a different game.
Whose roar is that? Is that
That is
yours,
mine.
Flo? It's yours?
That's mine.
That's a lot of damage, I'm sure.
It's a bit.
No wonder I'm like one-tapping them in the head.
Yeah, this is Chroma with a skin. I forget the name of the skin. It is Chroma, though.
Chroma?
Damn Gyre taking all the kills.
Yo, Chroma, where's the Vex armor at, bro? God.
You don't deserve it.
This room also like kind of sucks because the enemy spawn is so spread out.
Have you thought
Yeah.
about coming to the corner over here and like letting them come to us personally?
I've tried that.
Ooh. All right, we'll do this one.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Who's your go-to frame? I have a few that I use quite a bit. Gyre's my favorite. Play Saren a lot too, like Zaku. That's probably 3 off the top of my head. Gara I play a lot too.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
All right, you know, that's a surprise. I don't think you'd be all too transparent about that one.
This fucking guy, dude.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Did you really have to though?
I did. Yes.
Don't want to hear this from guys. Fix those YouTube links and announcements. What do you mean? Oh, right. Actually, I think I know what you mean. Hold on. I did make a mistake with those, didn't I? I think I linked the studio instead of the actual stream. Good call on that. My bad. My bad, Chief. Thanks for pointing that out.
Damn, look at that damage dealt. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and look at the kill.
Yeah, but say, shush, I say, ignore the kills. Ignore the overall total kills, but look at that damage dealt.
Yeah, I'm
nice.
better than you.
Can I transfer my PS4 count to PC? You can, if your PlayStation, if you have both a PC and a PlayStation account that are older than the cutoff date for account merging, then you can merge the accounts and choose which one is the primary. If they're not both old enough, then you can do an account link. And the short answer either way is yes. It's just a matter of how you have to do it. If you go on the Warframe website, it'll tell you whether you're eligible for merging or linking. But either way, yes, you can play your PlayStation account anywhere. All accounts are crossplay capable now. The only thing that you might not be able to do is merge accounts to like fuse their inventories and whatnot.
It only matters for cosmetic stuff, right? Merging.
Well, I mean, if you had like 100 plat on one, 100 plat on another, you would have 200 plat after the merge because it merges your like total. You have you have everything. Like if I had 0 plastids on one account and 1 million on the other, then I would have 1 million on the fused account.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so like, if you can't do the account merging, then you're not going to get the inventory merged. So yeah, you'll be missing cosmetics and whatnot, platinum resources, etc. I think like literally everything fuses. So I think if you had like all the achievements done on one and not on the other, you would still count as having all the achievements done after the fusion. Or at least if you choose that account as the primary. Did you come back, Broccoli? It's a good game. Up, Tipsy? How you doing?
Broccoli, this is an asparagus household.
How many plastids do you actually have? Me? I can check. I have 884,000. I had over 1 million, but I think I donated like 300k or something to the clan vault. Also, you get like 2 Umber Scout. Yeah, everything fuses. So, yeah, if you completed the sacrifice on 2 accounts and you fuse, then you would have 2 Excalibur Umbras. Double of all your frames that you had, both on the account, whatnot. Thankfully, I was able to fuse because I actually did have a PC account that I made just to see how the game looked. Caliban chassis right there. Do I want that or do I? No, I don't care about that. I'm taking the Okina.
I'm taking the Caliban chassis.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah, I'd probably take it. It's common, and I already have it, so I'm gonna take the rare drop.
Void signatures. But
Last time I played, Zols were so overpowered. Is this still the case? I remember I made an overpowered in-game weapon at maybe a little 8 or 9. They're still good for sure because you're able to use the Exodia. The main reason why people would still use Zol these days is primarily just for using Exodia Contagion, which is the arcane where you can launch a projectile out of your Zols that explodes into AoE. That still does a lot of damage. It doesn't do as much damage as it used to do at max because they took away some things like the used to be able to like carry the heavy attack multiplier over to it if you did like a slide heavy attack midair and then through it and whatnot, but it still does on the right builds like millions of damage, so yeah, Zols are still good.
the sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Found out that I have enough coworkers who play Warframe to make a full squad. Yeah, there's multiple people in my job too that I found out to play Warframe.
Goated?
There's a steel path cascade up. It's too bad Taylor's getting off.
It is too bad. Looks like you'll have to go do that for like 4 hours. Go do a 4-hour run and then I'll be back.
Easy.
No, so we're finally gonna do the 500 Exiles.
No need to. It's gone in 10 minutes? No, it's not. You're looking at the wrong thing then. There was no steel path cascade when we started this, and if one spawned, it wouldn't be gone in 10 minutes from now. So I think you're looking at the regular path, not steel path, because if there was a steel path cascade up, it would still have like an hour left. Because there was not one 22 minutes ago. Yeah, you were looking at regular path. There is not a steel path cascade up, gents. Chat is gaslighting me.
False alarm.
Come here, Taylor. I'm gonna give you a hug, buddy.
Sabrina is
No.
gaslighting me. That's crazy.
Sabrina, the teenage witch?
Perhaps.
Yeah, it would be some witchcraft if a cascade were up right now and Steel Path, to be fair.
Getting all amp sets is super painful. Wait, for master, you mean? Quick question, do the Warframes in circuit reset, and can you get others, or do you need... You wait for it to reset. If you're referring to the Warframes that you can earn, like you can earn the Warframe parts from doing the regular cascade, those rotate each week. If you're talking about your loadout choice of the Warframes that you play as in the circuit, those change every 2 hours, or they change after you complete at least one circuit rotation. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
I think I got deleted.
Huh?
That stalker got deleted.
I didn't even see it, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure that Cat one-shot it.
What, the Acolyte? Or the Acolyte?
Yeah.
Yeah, he he didn't last long. He did not last long.
This is super random. I don't know why I feel about talking about this. I just think it's really cool. You have not played. Have you played the original Path of Exile, Taylor? I don't think you haven't played 2, right? Path of Exile 2. I know you were watching me play Path of Exile 2 once on that horrible stream.
Wait, Path of Exile? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You played Last Epoch. I don't think
No.
you played Path of Exile though.
Yeah, no.
You know about the support gem system in Path of Exile, like where like you have your skills and then you upgrade them with the support gems that you link to them.
Yeah.
In the new season that just came out on Thursday, one of the new things that came out as well is like unique support gems, basically, like really rare support gems that are you're only allowed to use one of them, I think, on your character at once because they're so powerful. One of them is fucking crazy. I forget what it's called, but it says that the something along the lines of the supported skill treats enemy resistances as if they're inverted. So if an enemy has not a blueprint based, so if you're using like Ice Strike on a monk, for example, which is doing mostly cold damage. If an enemy has 75% resistance to cold damage, which means that you would typically only do 1/4 of your damage, it instead inverts that to a 75% vulnerability. So you're now doing 4 times the damage.
That's sick.
You know what's crazy? Do you know how much of an effective damage multiplier that's a 7x damage multiplier? Like a lot of people think like, oh, that's crazy. That's a 4x damage. Like no, that's a 7x damage multiplier. Because the comparison isn't neutral to 4x. It's what you actually would be doing without it, which is the 75% resistance, so it's doing 25% of your damage as opposed to 175% of your damage. So that gem is a 7x multiplier in that example.
That's insane.
Yeah, absolutely fucking crazy. Mini Doriani's. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I know who Doriani is. Drethstoff, but I don't know. I don't actually play enough Path of Exile to know what you're referencing. Yeah, it's extremely busted. Now, I don't know how many enemies actually have resistances in the game, so I don't know how often it applies, but one of the craziest examples I can think of is, I think you watched me run some of the maps, like the end game system where you just like play the zones that you generate, basically. You know how like the maps were a physical item, and I think you watched me craft on some of them, so I added modifiers. Like I added, like, the prefixes were positive and the suffixes were negative, and the more lines of text that you have on the map, the better the drops are, because the harder you make it, the better the stronger the enemies are, the better the drops are and whatnot.
Right.
One of the negative modifiers that you can get on a map, for example, is like all enemies have some kind of resistance. Like I've rolled stuff like all enemies have plus 40% elemental resist. If you roll a negative modifier on a map that says something like all enemies have plus 40% elemental resistance, and you run that support gem, what that actually just gave you is all enemies have a 1.4x vulnerability to your damage. So you just
crazy.
You just invert that suffix into a prefix, basically.
And you still get the bonuses of all the bonus loot from it too, though.
Yeah, like you just invert that into a positive. And you just like fucking like, oh, I just doubled my damage against everybody here. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how rare that support gem is. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Might cost you $100.
I need to play some. Yeah, it's pay to win. I need to play some of the new season. They added the new node. Well, I was gonna say they added a new monk feature. It's technically on the skill tree, so anybody can do it, but it's mainly for monks. They added a new node on the passive tree where quarterstaff skill gems treat unarmed attacks as if you had a quarterstaff. So you can play unarmed, basically. So it's mainly for monks. So now monks can do just unarmed punching builds, and they had to design animations for all of the quarterstaff skills to have, like punching animations. So now I can go around and do like a punching ice strike.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that's not all it does. Obviously, they had to add other stuff to it to make it, because obviously you're losing the advantages of a weapon. Like if you're using a quarterstaff, then you're.
Here, Taylor, you want to see something funny?
You're missing quite a bit of stats.
I don't even know where it died. There you go. I picked it up.
It's just too easy, bro.
Gonna be honest, gang. The grind for Varuna and Corvex and Kome are annoying. Should I just buy them straight up, or just be patient and grind them? Varuna, Corvex, and Kome.
Those are the easier ones.
I was gonna say, am I gonna sound like an asshole?
Compared to other frames, especially like Equinox farming the day and night form, I'd say fucking those are way easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, am I crazy, or did you just list 3 frames that are insanely easy to grind? Like 3 of the easiest. Corvex is just from doing bounties. Varuna is from playing Conjunction Survival, which you can play the Fisher version of and have multiple benefits to doing that. Varuna's a pain. Varuna's not a pain. There's a Fisher for Conjunction Survival that's incredibly rewarding to do. You get to open Prime parts and you get Loot with Thraxplasm, which also makes the Varuna grind really easy because it's a pity system. And then Kome, you just do Shrine Defense. Kome is like, what, a couple hours maybe?
I was gonna say any Warframe with like a pity, like where you can get the drops from actually playing the mission, but then also buy the drops that you didn't get is like.
Which all three of those are technically, because even Corvex, it's not a pity resource, but you can buy Corvex with standing, can't you? From Corvex you can buy from Burden. So all three of those are.
That's it.
I will say, in Kome's defense,
so I would not buy those.
The Oni can be annoying. The Oni can.
Well, just play on regular paths.
Yeah.
Don't even do Steel Path for the Kome grind. It's not worth it. Because you like instantly kill on regular path.
Yeah.
I bring a what's it called? I just forgot the name of the fucking ability. I bring a Prism Mirage there, and I just nuke the whole map with a max range Prism. I toss up in the air, just instantly kills all the infested.
Dark age that followed the fall. We kept this hidden for you to find.
Do you think Nidus is still good? Especially in teams, yes.
Says the man who I was like, oh, you know what I can do? Don't bring Nidus. Okay. We'll run these, why not?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural
Which one's the worst to get? I'm guessing Equinox. Yeah, the Equinox grind can be a little annoying since you have to get so many parts. It's still not. It's not hard. It's just perhaps slightly tedious. Because you can do the boss fight fairly quickly if you have a decent.
I was texting someone back.
I highly recommend Mag for that boss fight because if you just put a Mag bubble on Til Rigor, it's incredibly easy to hit him when he's vulnerable. It also makes the Manix you have to kill really easy. Because the bubble stays on them as they're teleporting around, so just whenever they reappear, they have the big bubble on them to aimbot them. How was Vidaria after nerf? It's a lot, well, more of a fix than a nerf, but yeah, it's obviously a lot worse on the frames that were exploiting that, like Lavas and whatnot, but it still kills decently enough. Yeah, did you guys see the Vidaria pre-fix?
I did not. I know of it. I did not get to see it.
The blast proc. You know about the blast proc interaction that it had?
No,
yeah.
I've never even heard of that.
So the Vidaria, when you shoot somebody, it has a chance to summon anywhere from 1 to 3. It has like the highest chance of dropping down 1 lightning bolt on a nearby enemy, a lower chance of 2, and then the lowest chance of 3 lightning bolts. So it's anywhere from 0 to 3. Actually, it's not 1 to 3 because it could do none. So it's anywhere from 0 to 3 every time that you just hit somebody, I believe, and that chance is per multi-shot, so multi-shot can help that as well. But it's also when the blast procs detonates, the blast proc detonation hit counts as weapon damage. So for the purposes of that lightning strike chance, all blast procs count as another hit, rolling that chance for the lightning strikes to go off. So if you put blast on it, and then you shot a guy in a crowd and it procced the lightning procs, then the lightning procced blast, and then the blast landed a hit, it could trigger lightning again. So if you hit enough guys, you could have like an infinite chaining lightning strikes to where eventually your whole the whole room was just getting like just like it's just a lightning storm all around you until everyone's dead because it's just recursively activating itself. It was really easy to do on like Lavos, for example, with Valence Formation, which gives like that's primarily what you wanted to use on was Lavos, because Valence Formation gives you guaranteed status procs of any element. So if you activate Blast, and it's every hit is a guaranteed Blast proc, so it maximizes the chances of that occurring. So it was fucking insane on Lavos.
That sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
No, it definitely sounds like it would be fun.
was nerfed because of the horrendous lag it caused. Yeah, that's why they said they changed it, because the constant lightning strikes were exploding people's consoles and whatnot.
Causing quote-unquote performance issues, to say the least.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that on Cat's Xbox.
Bro, if the compressor bubbles were fuck with me, I could not imagine that shit. Fucking.
Glad you liked the video, Beck. I don't have that kind of like a general overview video for Warframes to lead you to. I haven't made that video yet. So I can't give you that. I do have individual Warframe build videos though, of course. Why is my nose so fucking stuffy? I need to take... Should go take some... Oh, shit. Actually, I don't think I have any here. I think I left them both at work. I don't have any Dayquil, do
That's
I?
crazy.
I think I only have NyQuil here. And I'm not really sick, so I don't need it for that. I just thought it might help with stuffiness.
Yo, new stream idea. Chug a bottle of NyQuil and see how long you can fight off the drowsiness.
Yeah, real. Need to mix it with codeine and Sprite first, though.
Damn, bro is leaning on a crutch, huh?
Goofy
challenge.
Leo said to go look in Riven chat. What did we get here? Holy shit. Wow. Unfortunate negative, but wow. Holy fucking shit. One roll, bro. Go look at what Leo just rolled in one roll on a Fierce that he bought for 120.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that's gonna sell for a lot more than 120.
I'll take it for 150.
Yeah, you can add a 0 to the price you bought it for and resell it, Leo.
I'll take it for 12.
Okay.
You know, that's alright, I guess. It's alright, I suppose.
I should probably actually take the Icarus receiver, honestly. I'm actually not sure which one I just took because I clicked on Icarus like the last half second. I don't know if it switched.
Check your fucking mission progress.
Because I already have 35 chassis.
You could always have more.
Yeah, you need two. You need 2 of those receivers, don't you? Though, and they're rare. I feel like when the Icarus is vaulted, it's sell for a decent amount.
Look. But Wisp, bro. Fucking Wisp. Ooh, Acolyte? No one touch him. I want him.
I can't really do that for you.
Hey, bang a sec.
Fucking teleport, guys. That was a good slam.
Rail of drops from the chaining electricity back here. Hey, get out of here. I just picked up all those drops.
I just got nullified. Kill me.
Deserved for being back here.
And
Ooh,
I
I've been
got corrupted again.
corrupted.
What is my corruption like? This always happens.
Look at that roar. Mm.
Casual 224.
There. Imagine if the Lone Guardian was here too, man. A nice 1300 Wrathful Advance. Let's go. Oh, look at that. There you go, Tate. Look at that one.
I didn't get it. What is it?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. 284.
Oh.
Mine says 224
Oh,
still.
yeah.
Mine says 284.
Part wasn't in range.
Because what is it? I'm fucking...
Yeah, I see the
I'm
284.
Mata, I dashed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's mine. The 224.
That reminds me, do you know how much of a damage increase the difference is between not running versus running the Summoner's Wrath aura on Caliban for the Augment build? You know, just in case you forget what that aura does, it's plus 75% companion and summon damage.
For
Caliban
Caliban?
summons Tau damage, which is the damage vulnerability.
Yeah, the aura mod, Summoner's Wrath, it gives you it's plus 75% companion and summons damage.
Oh, right. Right.
Is Ortholis
Yeah.
through summons. You know that 75%.
Maggots?
I don't know, I forget. You have to check the wiki. You know this. You know that 75% is a Bane multiplier.
Oh.
And do you know what the
So it's
augment?
mandatory.
Do you know what the augment does?
It's the damage vulnerability to electricity or something like that, right?
It makes them do electricity, like with very commonly proccing electric status effect, and that 75% is a Bane multiplier. What do Bane multipliers do on dots?
You got an influence set up.
Well, I'm pointing out that it's
Double
a Bane
dipping.
multiplier, so it double dips. So that's 75% applies twice. So it's 1.75 times 1.75. That's a 200% damage increase. It's a 3x multiplier on your damage just from running that aura.
And then put Roar on.
Well, that's actually why don't run Roar, because you already have such a large Bane multiplier. Nourish applies to them, so that gives them a lot of viral elemental damage. Plus, it's helpful for the energy, so you can keep spamming the one. So I'm saying the build frame is so obvious. Everybody's doing like the same Caliban build basically, just because it's so good.
Yeah, that is pretty good, Leo. That is pretty good. 121 roll, now it's fucking 1200.
Alright, this is my last one.
This guy.
Damn.
Void manifestations drawn to this curse
For now.
stolen
It's for now.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
You guys, y'all hear this guy? Ruining the fun, bro, I tell you.
It's never goodbye. Just see you later.
Alright, Bob
Alright.
Ross.
I'll be back.
Will you, though?
That's what I get for standing still.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Man, that ribbon he rolled would be so perfect if it didn't have negative reload. Negative reload's really annoying on Incarnans.
Reload speed affects the incarnate transmutation, like animation.
I rolled that same roll with those positives, but my negative was also bad. It was negative fire rate. I still sold it for. I think it was 1 point. I sold it for somewhere between 1 and 1.5k.
Leo, I'll buy it off of you for exactly 5 plat and a very stern handshake.
Yeah, Ronnie, you should definitely try the game out. It's the best game I've ever played. I have about 11,000 hours in Warframe, if that gives you an idea.
Before you ask, no, he doesn't have a life.
Hop in my Discord if you aren't already in there. I should have my Discord linked on all 3 of the streams I currently have going, so you guys should see it in the pinned section there. Hop in. We have some smart people in there like Taylor, and then we have other people like Wildcat.
Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned. I was about to say, yeah, so true.
Now you're about to say like actual smart people.
Yeah, we have people that don't put 6 meters of punch through in the Sakars.
Wait, that's not that. You could just use a different example because that one is smart.
Hey, personally, look, man. I think it's
operating on another
genius.
level. He's just operating on a level different than us. You wouldn't understand. Now you need to wear lead boots and go to the Marianas Trench to get down to his level, but you know.
You could only dream of this much punch through.
It's crazy.
I do have a YouTube channel, Ronnie, so if you do need help with learning the game or getting some builds and whatnot, you can go check out the channel. There's going to be, hopefully, a new video out tomorrow on our newest Prime Warframe, Caliban.
Caliban.
Are you guys staying or are you guys leaving as well?
I'm going to go to 50 at least, because that's the next Relic bonus.
Yeah, but if we're saying to 50, you might as well say to 75, and then like 125, you know? No, forget 125.
Real.
I mean, we
Let's
might as
keep
well
it going.
stay for 600 minutes.
I mean, if there's not a Cascade up, we can stay. I'll go check the Warframe hub.
The frame hub. Let's go.
Yeah, let me hop on the hub real quick, guys. Yeah, there's no Cascade.
Yeah, let me go
up,
hop on
so-
the hub. That's like the cyberpunk abbreviation.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Dude, it always throws me off when people are abbreviating cyberpunk.
Okay, let's not
What?
make that joke.
No, that wasn't even a joke. I'm just saying, if I like every time I see it, it always throws me off so bad. Especially when I'm like looking at like cyberpunk memes.
Appreciate it, Ronnie. But yeah, we can hang around here. Like I said, I don't really care to leave if the Cascade's up. The only thing I have left that I still need to do is my calendar, and I definitely need to. For any of you watching who are already playing the game and have Hulvania locked, make sure you do a calendar this week because it's fucking cracked out of its mind. There's 2 different mod boosters you can get. So you can get 6 days of mod boost. There's also a Riven, and there's at least 1 good buff. They have the harden up one, which gives you shields on kill, which makes you extremely tanky due to how shield gating works. So incredibly good calendar this week. Make sure you finish it. Make sure you do that, Taylor. I don't know if you've done your calendar yet.
I sure did.
Better
Come
have
on,
taken
really
forever.
good.
Better have taken
But I
both
had-
the mod boosters.
I did take those. Took me forever to do most of those challenges, but
Damn.
I had a long time.
Why? Why are they?
It was on mobile.
Oh yeah. That's right. I was gonna say, are they like weirdly hard or something? Or?
No, they weren't. Pretty average.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I still need to. I forget if I told you guys I planned on doing this, but I'm gonna add a cascade role to the Discord that people can optionally grant themselves. Like there's gonna be like a button where you can click on it to add or remove the cascade roll from yourself. That way we can ping the cascade roll specifically. If you're trying to find a group, and like instead of me pinging the entire server, like add everyone, I can do @cascade. and just people that are like always interested in potentially doing Cascade will get the alert.
Oh, Musa will love that.
That's smart.
Maybe I'll just make it like at Fisher or something. I don't know. If I should make it. I could do like just one that just Fisher, or like individual ones for like Cascade and Conjunction, or I don't know.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Just to help people get less pings.
The sentient is on to you.
And yeah, make sure you guys are in the Discord server, those of you watching. It's a good time in there, got some good people.
Lone Guardian stuck again? I think he is. He's running, he's walking in a circle. He's just
Me,
going.
when I roll right into a nullifier, it's crazy. What's my favorite Sentinel to use? Probably Doriga. Yeah, probably Doriga.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Primarily because, what's it called? Arc Coil with Manifold Bond is just so good. Like, so absurdly good.
Oh, look at that roar.
What is it? What is another really good Sentinel? People always say
Nautilus?
Death Cube for energy. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that Death Cube doesn't really give you a relevant amount of extra energy compared to any other Sentinel if you just use, like, as opposed to just using Synth Deconstruct plus Equilibrium? It's like Death Cube specifically has the like every 10 assists it helps with, it gives you, like, drops an energy orb. That doesn't feel like a relevant amount of like extra energy compared to just the fact that on any companion you could run Synth Deconstruct on it plus either Equilibrium or the Violet Equilibrium shards. So I don't like feel that I need to specifically run Death Cube for energy.
Never felt like I needed Death Cube.
How do you feel about Worm?
Worm is, especially since they changed Negate to be affected by Manifold Bond's cooldown reduction, it's a lot better. Because previously, like the main reason that why you run Worm, along with, like, aside from just the general mods you can put any Sentinel, is the specific Negate mod that it has, which gives you status immunity to like one particular incoming stats effect. It has like a 5-second cooldown though, I believe, and it didn't work. Like the Manifold Bond cooldown reduction didn't work on it, but they, like 6 months ago or something like that, they changed it to where Manifold Bond finally applies. So now, as long as you're killing enemies, you can have like a fairly constant negate up for pretty constant stats immunity, and that includes knockdown. So if you're somebody that like doesn't have Prime Surefooted, for example, it can give you the occasional knockdown immunity.
Boys, I'll be back later. See ya.
Right.
There, see you. Now, is Nautilus still up there in the top ranking for Sentinels?
Shade. Oh yeah, Nautilus. Why didn't I say no? Nautilus is the best. Yeah, not
Yeah.
not Doriga. Nautilus is probably the best. Yeah, that's my bad. For some reason I forgot Nautilus existed. So yeah, Nautilus Prime specifically, because Nautilus Prime has enough shield to trigger Reinforced Spawn natively. Plus you can put something on the trigger Tenacious Spawns if you want. You can have Reinforced and Tenacious and the grouping from it, from Cordon. So yeah, Nautilus is probably the best, along with Doriga. I don't know, it's kind of hard to pick. I do really like that 60% fire rate for free. I feel like 99% of the community cares about Tenacious Spawn more than Reinforced Spawn, because they're like, oh man, more crit damage, crit damage, which obviously it's nice. But I feel like realistically getting, offloading 60% fire rate to your companion is much more of a relevant buff than the extra crit damage that you probably don't even need in the first place. Because there's a lot of builds, like rifle builds, for example, where people don't feel that they can even slot in a fire rate mod, or they just don't slot in a fire rate. So if you have no fire rate mods, going from no fire rate to 60% fire rate is a 1.6x multiplier in your DPS. That's typically way more huge than Tenacious Spawn's going to be. Opinions on a Phantom for Gyre. If it works, it works. I mean, if you like it, then use it. There's no reason not to. In terms of just efficiency, I think it's probably going to be hard to find something better than Pillage. I still think Pillage is the play for Gyre. My Gyre build is one of the few builds in the game that I feel fairly confident in saying that it's hard to make it any better. Like, I want people to, you know, play whatever you want to play, but I do feel like from a pure math perspective, my pure ability nuke Pillage Gyre build is basically perfect. I mean, it's hard to get much better than being able to just stand in the middle of a room and automatically kill everything, and I just fucking nullify myself again, and just automatically be able to nuke everything that enters the room without even having to press any buttons. The third and the fourth ability keep themselves up constantly. If you do need a huge damage buff, you can pop Pillage, take off all their armor. Also gives you all your shields back, so it's really easy to stay alive. I mean, it's just like a fully automated
Status cleanse too.
Yeah, it's like just like a fully automated kill everything nuke build. It's hard to get much better. Melee duplicate for attack and lug heavy attack build. Only if the attack and lug. Only if the attack and lug doesn't knock enemies down. Does it? If I don't know if heavy attacks on attack and lug knock enemies down to where they can trigger melee afflictions, then melee afflictions is going to be a lot better than duplicate, because it'll multiply your stats effects by like 7x. So like instead of putting 1 proc on me, I'll put 7 procs from afflictions. But if it can't trigger afflictions, yeah, duplicate's probably fine. I don't know. It depends on how much crit chance attack and lug. If the attack and lug has enough crit chance to where you can make heavy attacks like red crit consistently, and then duplicate's probably not a great move. Because regular crit chance mods are doubled on heavy attacks, so if you're able to like easily red crit, then typically you don't use duplicate. But if you can only orange crit, then duplicate's okay. 21%, yeah, duplicate's probably fine then. Yeah, because if you threw on sacrificial steel, it's doubled on heavy attacks, so that's 440%. So that'd be 5.4x. So it'd be 5.4 times 21, which would be that'd be just around 100% crit chance. So you would be activating duplicate basically all the time. So yeah, that could work. Technically, it's actually not ideal to Blood Rush puts it at 130. Well, if it's a heavy attack build, you're not using Blood Rush. If you're using Blood Rush, then you're typically expecting to go at 12x, which isn't typically how heavy attack builds work. You're probably just using Galvanized Reflex to stay around 5x combo, and then your crit chance is coming from Sack Steel typically. Unless you're doing a hybrid build.
I have a question.
So you're saying are you saying that you are staying at 5x, but you're using Blood Rush? That doesn't make any sense really, as opposed to Sacrificial Steel. I don't think, because at 5x combo, Blood Rush is only giving you what, 160% crit chance, right? As opposed to Sack Steel would give you 440% to. I must be not.
Is there any gladiator mods as well?
Yeah, because that math doesn't add up, so I'm not sure what he's saying.
Okay, so what do you think about the Helios?
Only useful for scanning. There's zero reason to use it outside of wanting to get free scans.
Alright, this is gonna be my new top companion now then.
Yeah, the precept it has for like scanning enemy weak points is completely irrelevant compared to every other way more combat relevant mod that other Sentinels have, like Arc Coil or grouping from Cordon or anything else. Basically, it's completely garbage for actual combat. It is nice. It is convenient though to, if you do care about filling out your codex, it is convenient to like slap on Helios when a new content area comes out. You can go and scan all the enemies passively. I would never want to take it to like a Cascade though, or something. Just about to mention the weak point. Yeah, the weak point thing is completely irrelevant. T-Spin, it's way less realistic of a damage multiplier than other companion mods can give you. Like playing as a Manifold Bond, Doriga, for example, with Art Coil, to where you can like instantly apply 6 different stats effects to every enemy around you is fucking way more of a damage increase than applying weak points one at a time to enemies around you. It's terrible. Yep, and Banshee already does that. Well, that's not really a relevant argument because that would only matter when you're actually playing as Banshee. We don't judge companions by always playing as one Warframe. That doesn't make any sense. Another Sevagoth rare part I just dropped. What's going on here? Why are we getting so many Sevagoth parts?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're doing a heavy attack build, it doesn't typically make sense to even try to go for 12x combo Tipsy. Because you would have to hit 12x for Blood Rush to give you 440, whereas Sack Steel on heavy attacks always just gives you 440. Because you gotta remember the crit chance for mods like Sacrificial Steel is doubled on heavy attacks, so instead of 220, it's giving you 440. That's why that's the general go-to mod.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Is there a way to make the Tenet Galaxion as good as the Tenet Cycron? I can't seem to do it. I think a lot of people would argue the Tenet Galaction's better than the Tenet Cycron, to be honest. I mean, I have a really old build video on the Tenet Galaxion from when it first came out. If you want to go check it out, I'm pretty sure the build will be roughly the same as what I run now. I go, my normal build is Corrosive Cold with the Photon Overcharger augment to have enemies drop more energy orbs, which is technically less damage in Vital Sense, but I feel like in most cases it does enough damage that you can make the sacrifice for the extra energy orbs, especially depending on what frame you're playing as. Magnetic and Cold isn't set. Yeah, I run Magnetic as the progenitor element, so it has Magnetic built in as its Tenet element, and then I run Corrosive Cold, so it's Magnetic Corrosive Cold is my general build. Multi-shot, Toxin, crit chance, negative slash versus crit chance, crit damage, punch through, no negative.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
The punch through is not really relevant. I'd probably take the multi-shot one largely just because the fact that it has multi-shot versus the other one means that you're going to charge up your Incarnate form. Either way, it's going to completely melt, but the multi-shot's going to make it feel super good to charge because you're going to shoot somebody in the head and like instantly have a full Incarnate magazine thanks to the extra multi-shot. Because the Incarnate bar charge rate scales with multi-shot because it's based off the amount of hits that you land, including multi-shot. So having a multi-shot ribbon means that you can get back into your Incarnate much quicker. So I'd probably go for that. Oh, fuck you, Violence. How many times have I got nullified this run? Holy shit. I gotta give away a Forma bundle for every time I'm nullified. I'll go broke real fast.
Well, there we go.
I need to put the Zorus back on this loadout. It's hilarious seeing damage cap Zorus throws from Chroma's Vex armor. It's okay, I needed to recast my Vex armor anyway. Just added Matarine, the Lone Guardian, to it. Very based.
Yeah, the fact that Living Guardian is here stuck is quite wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, how you doing? Chroma's the GOAT. I do like playing as Chroma in Fisher missions where you can make the Vex armor have humorously high numbers. If only Wildcat brought a Nidus. God. Could have been so much stronger, but he hates me.
That's it. I'm gonna start cracking puns.
Okay, let's not. Yeah, the highest we ever got Chroma to was one time
15K, baby.
one time we had a person playing as Chroma that had a Chroma Invigoration that week for 200% strength, and another person invigorated a Nidus with 200% strength. And then they both built for high strength, and then we went to a Fisher mission, and they both got the temporary double strength corruption, which also doubles the invigorated strength, so instead of 200, it adds extra 400. And then the corrupted Nidus, the corrupted invigorated Nidus, linked the parasitic link, which is a multiplicative power strength increase, to the corrupted invigorated Chroma. And it was so much strength that the Chroma had a 15,000% of X armor. 15,000% Vex armor bonus. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, when are we doing that again, but we're getting it higher?
But outside the corrupted.
It would actually be fairly easy to get that higher. We would have to get the invigorations back, so we'd probably have to like save our overrides to make that more reliable. But in terms of really building around it, we could absolutely get that higher, because we didn't min-max a lot of the stuff. Like, have somebody run Zenuric to drop the 20% energy or the 20% power strength zone. Have both of the main people run Matarine to give themselves 40%, so that's 60% total. Have everybody run either growing power and then like quickly benefit from the 100% strength, or if you want to make it easy, everybody run. Actually, no, it'd be 3. The total min-max would be 3. Probably 3 power donations, and then either the Knights or the Chroma run growing power, because then at least one of them would have
Probably the Knight is
100%.
growing power, honestly.
Get away from me, fly, damn it. Bro's got corrosive projection on Caliban. You disgust me.
Exactly, bro. You don't understand my power, man. To be fair, I should be running Ready Steel or something. But
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say run one of the melee auras.
what do you mean? It is my melee aura. It reduces enemy armor, it's making my melee more effective.
You're right. You're right. I haven't played in the full squad of people using corrosive projection in a long time. It still is a pretty beefy damage increase, having just a passive 72% reduction.
Yo, I still need to know, when is Gaze gonna work on fucking Acolytes?
Real.
Still waiting on that.
Yeah, if everybody ran corrosive projection, that would leave enemies with only 756 armor left, as opposed to 2700. Yeah, it's more that does more than double your damage against armored enemies, because that changes their EHP multiplier from, actually like triples your damage, because it changes the multiplier from 10x to 3.52x. So almost tripling your damage by doing that. Caliban's Augment is kind of wild. Yes, it is. It's incredibly good. It's so good that it's basically mandatory. Like it's one of those augments where not running it is stupid.
Fighters will soon attack. The sentient has
It's like playing Gyre and not running cathode current. Which is a little annoying when augments are like that, because it's not really the point of augments. They're supposed to be potential side grades, not like just strict upgrades to the Warframe. That's why a lot of people are saying that they should add an augment slot to Warframes. They should add raids back into the game, and then have a potential semi-rare raid reward be a augment slot adapter, so that you can slowly add augment slots to your favorite Warframes.
That would be pretty dope.
Be like a way of earning power by doing raids. Once you unlock that slot, you can put augments up there and free up a regular mod slot.
What do you mean, bro? The arcane helmets were so good, though.
Yeah.
Do you still have that Vauban arcane helmet? Fucking.
Any ones that I've gotten, I still have. Yeah, I don't get rid of any of them.
It's funny, bro.
I think Taylor has one that's worth like 600 plat.
Does he? Damn.
I feel like the best D you would even consider is making more augments slottable in the Exile slot. Yeah, that doesn't really solve the problem though, because like 90% of Warframe builds, people want to put Prime Surefooted up there. Basically, any frame that's not inherently status immune. Yeah, Frost would definitely like an augment slot. There's because he has like multiple good augments. I got the Ash Arcane helmet for when it was mistakenly the Nightwave shot. Yeah, I did the same thing. I think what was it, the Scorpion helmet? The Ash Scorpion Arcane helmet?
void manifestations drawn to the
Biting Frost is cracked. Biting Frost, before they fixed it, was super giga cracked back when it had multiplicative crit on projectiles. On actually, I think in the case of Biting Frost, that was only the Zorus. I think that was primarily Acuity that was on all projectiles. Biting Frost, though, it used to be multiplicative crit on the Zorus. So it hit like tiered Gorgilian red crits. It was quite funny. And for some reason, the Zorus was the only... It was only the Zorus, not Glaives. It was specifically only the Zorus. For some reason, was the only glaive that was coded as a projectile for the purposes of Biting Frost, having multiplicative crit on it. So the 200% crit buffs from Biting Frost, they came after your mods as opposed to being additive to them for the Zor. So it would literally triple your modded crit chance and your modded crit damage. So it was absolutely insane, the numbers that you got. You were just like you were basically just constantly hitting damage cap with the Zorus on Frost before they fixed that.
you have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
That was actually a fairly recent fix. That was like 6 months ago or something. It was this year. This game does not want to corrupt my Warframe. I'll tell you what. I have not gotten corrupted in quite a few rotations. They're afraid. Every time I do, I get fucking nullified too. It's Cat's fault.
Always is.
Yeah, Cat, aren't you supposed to be the silence bitch?
I didn't bring silence this time. I brought pure DPS.
You worthless piece of shit.
I'm sorry, bro. Okay, staircase does not work with Sanctity, sadly.
Yeah, it does not like slight elevation changes.
Not a lot. Not really.
Did I ruin my Lex build on accident? Why am I doing? Why was I doing radiation damage? What the fuck?
Nullifier,
Asshole.
get out of here. Always is.
Does the Incarnate not do radiation damage? No, it does heat. It's pure heat.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
I think I may accidentally have a build that I had changed for simulacrum testing on.
Prepare for sentient
But Chroma adds so much damage that it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Oh shit!
You know what it was? You know what it was? No. I'm using a corrosive heat build, and I shot a Loka. Do you have the gyre augment that shooting through the bubble adds electric damage?
Nope, no, I do not.
Are you being a liar?
I'm 100% sure.
You're a lion. I thought maybe I. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense because isn't that uncombined electric? So that would I was going to say maybe the heat combined with that and became radiation, but that's uncombining electric. So that would just be pure electric. So that can't be it. Yeah, I don't know why I saw a radiation hit. That was weird. I don't know.
Does the Incarnate do heat or electric?
It's heat. So I don't know why I saw a radiation hit.
I can't remember if it was radiation or heat.
Maybe my companion has radiation on. I might have the radon claws on. Maybe that's what I don't know. I think I forgot to turn my Warframe market on. Let me go do that. I need to make money! I'm broke!
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stained enemies.
Fire energy waves that deal radiation and punch through damage. Read the wiki. What? Is it like a forced rad proc or something? Because it's definitely heat damage. Am I insane?
A little bit, yeah.
Hold on. Nope, never mind. It's radiation. Okay.
Bro's delusional.
Me, when I like gaslighting, my bad. I'm just used to like all the incarnates being heat. It is radiation. It actually was heat, but DE Steve is currently watching the stream, and he just changed it. He just changed it on the wiki and in the game to gaslight me.
That's crazy.
So really, I was right. I mean, come on, guys. Let's be real here.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Codex's Alzheimer's arc.
Take a look inside.
Yeah. Who are you again? Me when I forget that I'm a Warframe streamer and I
They go to sleep in the middle of a
start playing First Descendant.
Cascade fissure.
The first
False.
Descendant.
Fall asleep and official. Who am I, Dino?
Hey, yo.
Didn't Cat almost do that once?
Hey. Almost. I
don't know that Cat's fallen asleep in a mission, but he has fallen asleep in the Discord.
Oh, I
Absolutely
remember that. What were we doing? Conjunction survival or Cascade? I can't remember.
Where's Misery at? Come here, motherfucker.
I didn't even see him die, to be honest.
San Francisco Burr, man.
This guy wants to buy an Athadai. I don't know if I feel like leaving. It's only 90 plat. Maybe I'll leave and go do my calendar after that. Yeah, we're gonna leave at 75.
Okay.
Get the Radiant Relic at least.
This guy.
I'm on the journey back to 10,000 plat.
Yo, speaking of, when is my monthly payout? I'm waiting.
You didn't get the feet pics I sent you?
I did not, no.
It's crazy.
I've been waiting, bro. I demand 100 plat for each digit I'm missing, bro. For each toe I didn't get to see. I want them little piggies.
Let's head towards extraction so the Thrax spawn there. We can just dip out after we kill them. Just sit here in this bread section.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Bro, tell me why I cracked 22 M4 relics for the Magnus Prime barrel and didn't get the barrel. That's rough, bud. I don't know what to tell you.
Unlucky, unfortunately.
Oops, just let my Vex on wrong. Where is this fucking low cut guy?
Damn, okay, Nautilus out the ass. That's the third Nautilus piece I've dropped. And I want the other silver piece. I want the Caliban BP. They just won't give it to me. I don't appreciate this.
At least we got the Vidaria blueprint.
That is true.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh my god, 22 mutagen samples.
Oh my goodness.
the best login reward I've ever seen. What's up, Misty?
I mean, we do be needing mutagen samples, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You gonna trade me, buddy? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Guy says he already has the receiver, so he wants a discount. Nope.
Not how that works.
Not breaking a set, dude. That just gives me less plat for no reason. I'll just sell all the full sets to somebody else. God, bro. Whatever. Respectfully, I don't think you know what you're talking about. All right. I don't even know what you're referencing, to be honest.
There's a lot I don't know what I'm
Sorry,
talking about.
sorry you think that though. I'm gonna go do this shrine defense mission for these Nakak pearls. Have you guys already done this, or do you want to go? If not,
I have not done it yet. I'd love to join you though.
Give me one sec. Give me about like a minute or so doing a incursion real quick.
yeah, I could definitely use a double credit weekend too, Auburn. I am very low on credits at the moment.
Yo, same.
My nose is fucking killing me today. Probably because I'm wearing a shirt that's covered in dog fur, because I went over to my mom's house today and the dog was jumping all over me. She loses her mind every time I walk in the door. It's like she hasn't seen me in 4 years.
Because for her, it's been that long.
Yeah, in dog years. Ugh. Be back in a sec. Back. Let me take some multivitamins. Why are these all stuck together, bro? See, this is why I need to be an adult and get the pills instead of the gummies. They're freaking stuck in the container. I need alcohol? No. I need vitamins and water. I was sick over the weekend. Last weekend. All right. You know what I do need, those Riven transmitters. I ran out of transmitters, and I have a good little chunk of shitty Rivens that I could turn to new ones. This Nephri, Shaku, Kesheg, Pulmonars, Jawl Sword, Akine, Furax, Galatine, Croissant, Dual. I have so many bad Rivens that I'm racking up. I need to get rid of these. Oh, I did get a really nice roll last night. What was I rolling? I opened up a Verglass Riven. This right here. I rolled crit chance, crit damage, negative fire rate. I have it listed for, I think, 800 right now. Probably have other ones I should roll. Still got to open up all these shotguns. So I think I don't have I don't have any transmitters. Rip.
Codex.
Huh?
Where's my invite?
You don't deserve one.
Okay.
I do get a glaive ribbon as well. In fact, did I post this? I don't know if I posted this glaive ribbon. Let's go take a look. Take a look here. I did not. Glaive in the big 25. I don't know what the big 25 means.
The year 2025.
Oh, the year, yeah. No, yeah, the glaive's not hyper relevant anymore, but that's not irrelevant. I'm not using it, I'm selling it. People are still gonna buy it, trust me. It's gotta sell for at least like 200. I'll probably just fire sale it, I don't know. I wish it didn't have the attack speed on there. I wish it was just crit damage and an initial combo. That'd be better. But I could probably get rid of it fairly fast if I just listed it for 200 plat. 200 plat for only 23 rolls. Not bad. if I do that. Or I could list it a little higher, maybe like 300, and try to just sit on it for a bit, see what I can get. County Acrium. Mastery 11. Heavy rolls. I'll do 250. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that should sell. Now the real decision, do I want to put this 100%... Why are you randomly talking about Archon mods are a set of mods that you can get from shipper by doing calls mission to get the currency from shipper. Correct, but random. Do I want to put this 100% range on somebody else? Because I have an override available. Put it on Zaku and just completely murder Cascade, for example.
Get armor on Zaku, that actually sounds kind of funny.
If you guys have not already been to Akrathis this week, by the way, she has 3 ribbons right now. In her weekly offering, she has a melee, a companion, which is where I got my Verglass, and a rifle, I think it was. So if you have clamps, you should definitely go to her store. Someone in the chat asked what they were. Oh, I didn't see that. Must be really far in my chat. Speaking of Caliban, if you guys want to see Caliban Prime in action, which is, you know, it's the same build as regular Caliban. So the shards that I currently have on, and I'm still kind of thinking about, it's currently 4 strength and 1 casting speed, kind of just the generically obvious pick. And this is the also super obvious Razor Mortar build. That's why I was saying the video is going to be kind of a meme, because everybody has the same fucking Caliban video. It's Caliban with Razor Mortar and Nourish on, replacing either the 2 or the 4. It's not a huge difference either way, and then just a ton of range and a ton of strength. So between the shards, the strength mods, plus the 2 arcanes, this is over 400 strength, because it's 298 with just the mods plus the shards. And then that's 298 plus another 120 from Augmented to 60 and Commissado to 60. So over 400 strength, lots and lots of strength, so lots of electric damage and fire rate from Razor Mortar. Basically infinite shield and energy regeneration from Razor Gyre. Then that energy is multiplied by Nourish. Nourish also applies to your lethal progeny, so drop down your Ortholist and then pop Nourish, and that viral buff will apply to the Ortholist, so it's a lot of extra viral damage along with the electric. It's still going to be primarily electric weighting, which is good, because Nourish is only a 45% base buff, whereas Razor Mortar is 70% base buff. And they both scale with strength, so Razor Mortar, the electric damage is going to outscale the viral, which is good. That's what you want. You want mostly electric weighting. And you just spin around and kill everything. You do want to bring at least 1 good weapon to deal with Acolytes, because this build's not good for Acolytes, because you can't trigger this on Acolytes directly. The only way that you can have Acolytes be hurt by this is if you are able to trigger Razor Mortar on enemies that are susceptible on enemies near the Acolyte, because then they'll get hit in the crossfire. So if you want to be able to take out Acolytes more easily, then make sure that you still bring a viable weapon, like some kind of slam melee or something, or just a really good gun, doesn't matter. But for all the regular enemies, aside from overguarded enemies, you just spin to win, basically. So there you go. Now, do keep in mind that since you are running Summoner's... Well, you should be running Summoner's... If you're not running Summoner's Wrath, you're insane, because this triples the damage of your Conquerless, because Summoner's Wrath the 75% companion and summon damage that you get from this is actually coded as a Bane multiplier, which means that it double dips the electric proc, so 1.75 times 1.75 is equivalent to a 200% increase instead of 75%, so it's a 3x multiplier. So not running this literally cuts your damage by a third. So run this. But this does also affect companion, so if you also want to have your regular companion damaging alongside you, aside from just your Worthless, you could run a Sentinel with like a Verglass, for example, and it will get the insane damage bump from Summoner's Wrath as well. If you do like a Verglass viral heat build, then the heat procs from the Verglass, for example, will also have their damage basically tripled, because again, this is a Bane multiplier, so very good. How do you get 290 strength with overextended? Because I have 4 strength shards on, so this is giving me 60% strength, so it's offsetting the negative 60 from overextended. I'm running 4 strength shards and 1 casting speed shard. And then Augmented and Kamisada gives me over 400 strength when you're actually in the mission. These are stacked up. We can hop in a mission here and test this out. It's obviously going to be absolute gas. Let's change over to Nautilus, for example, with the Verglass. That's right, I changed this build, didn't I? Yeah, this is fine. I wish it wasn't so much viral waiting. I mean, I could lower the rank of these mods, but I don't know if lowering the weighting would be worth lowering the overall status chance. Doesn't matter. Still plenty of heat procs, especially with being buffed by the ore mod. It's gonna shred. Running redirection instead of overextended. You really want a lot of range in this build, in my opinion. So I think you get plenty of shields just from... You get plenty of shield gate just by spamming the 1.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There we go, Worthless.
The Orakin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
As you can see, you group the guys up, and they get absolutely murdered by the ridiculously high damage electric procs that your Worthless do. I'm still deciding between whether or not I want to keep the 2 or the 4. Right now, I have the second ability swapped out for Nourish. You could swap out the 4th instead to keep the vulnerability. It's not a huge difference either way, honestly. Depending on whether or not your companion is stripping for you or if you have priming corrosive, technically the 4th ability is a larger damage increase, because a full armor strip against enemies that have full armor is a 10x damage multiplier, because they go from having a 90% DR to 0. So that's effectively a 10x damage increase, which is a lot more damage than the vulnerability is going to give you. The vulnerability will like double your damage, which it's you know, it's never going to hit 10x. That would require a 900% vulnerability, which it's impossible to hit basically. But it does give you a nice crowd control, and it still is a large damage increase, so it's irrelevant either way. I mean, literally, you just spin and everything dies. Oh, my guys aren't here. My Verglass should also be... Yeah, the Verglass is also just doing absolutely ridiculous damage. You can see it's melting health bars. Because again, Wrathful Advance is also tripling the dot damage of my Sentinel weapon, so it's just absolutely absurd. I'm actually making it weaker because I'm running Nourish, because I'm giving it way too much viral weighting. So it's killing this fast with me effectively nerfing it. So if I wasn't running Nourish, then my Sentinel would be killing even faster, but again, it gets to the point where you do so much raw damage that the technical downsides are a bit irrelevant. I'm not even using my strip. Like if I use my armor strip here, then like all of a sudden I'm doing 10x damage. It's like ta-da, everything is completely fucking obliterated. Very easy frame to play, very easy frame to stay alive on. Crazy damage, crazy survivability, good scaling. It's a different play style, you know, because it's minions doing the damage for you. As you can see, it's very easy to keep your air up in a survival, so the kills per minute is more than viable enough to literally just use this playstyle, just completely spin to win. You could just do this the whole time. And the only time that you have to change things up is when the Acolyte spawns in. What game is this? It's Warframe. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? You know, one thing that's unfortunate that I found out is that Wrathful Advance does not apply to duplex clones. That is unfortunate because can you imagine having all of the clones going around shooting a Verglass and they all get that Bane multiplier? But for some reason they don't count as summons, so only your actual original Sentinel gets the benefit of Wrathful Advance.
8, well, 3. What up?
What?
Huh?
Did you just get back or something? AFK?
Damn, bro, didn't even notice. I want to use the bathroom. That's crazy.
My mouth is right here, though.
Hey, yo.
That's fucking crazy. Not Wrathful Advance, Summoner's Wrath, the Aura mod. If I said Wrathful Advance, that was a mistake. Summoner's Wrath, the Aura mod that gives companions and summons an extra 75% Bane multiplier is what I was talking about. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat and standing still. I go down. It's insane you put up another bottom tier frame. No, it's only bottom tier if you have bottom tier build understanding. And yeah, Tipsy, that's my bad if I said Wrathful Advance. Yeah, you just spin to win. Definitely a lot better than when Caliban first came out. I would have basically never considered playing Caliban before the two main things that made him actually worth playing were the ability tweaks they gave him, like increasing the quality of life of his summons to where they all drop at once, and then of course the Augment mod is a huge upgrade. All right, let me go do my calendar. This calendar is goated and I haven't done it yet. 150 enemies with melee. You already know who I'm pulling out, Chef.
Do the shrine defense alert real quick?
Oh, fine. Yeah, I do need to do that.
I'm going to hop off, gentlemen.
Oh.
Huh?
This guy.
What's going on?
Oh, gross. I'm joining your game.
What are we doing?
It's the shrine defense alert.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that real quick before hopping off. I'll do that, I suppose.
Slap my Mirage back on.
Must behave, taking shots from the nature.
This energy drink that we started selling at Sam's Club, for some reason, is like a huge trend. It's the Witch's Brew Alani. Every time you put it out, like the entire pallet sells the same day.
What's in that witch's brew?
I don't know why, it's just like a trend online, but I tried it. It is actually very tasty. It's like sour apple caramel flavored, and it actually tastes like you're drinking sour apple caramel. It's pretty tasty.
Gotcha. Do sound pretty tasty. I forgot they force give you a Noodletron. I brought my Sampati thinking I would, go bird, but never mind.
Mirage is so good for this dude. Just throw the prism up and kill the entire map.
Prism really is just fucking like disco balling up there, huh?
If only your Mirage clones also threw out prisms, so you could just have like 3 prisms out.
Yo, can we make that an augment?
That's how sleight of hand works. The Ledger Domain build, they spawn tinier little bombs next to the main one that you summon.
Exactly. They should be able to spawn another full-size prism, man.
Go gadget prism. Any Caliban build plan?
Send out another.
Yeah, I was actually just playing as Caliban like 5 minutes ago. I was on the build that is probably going to be the one for the video. I should have got the video out already, but just had some stuff going on. I'm gonna get the video out tomorrow. It's basically the same Caliban build that you've seen everybody else do. There's not really much variation in like the obvious Augment build. You just do a ton of range, a ton of strength. You run the Augment. If you want infinite energy, you run Nourish. Even the Arcanes are pretty predictable. Augmented is always a basic choice, and then since you have summons, you can use Kamisato as well. So easy 120 strength from Arcanes. I'm thinking about maybe dropping 2 of the strength shards for the violet equilibrium shards, and then maybe that allows you to drop Nourish and still have basically infinite energy as long as you're using a Synth Deconstruct Companion. Oh, we still have to do a second wave. I didn't realize it was 2 waves. Oh, where do we go? Okay, we're going. All right.
You save us again this. Till then.
Yeah, I have no idea what lizard even means. I don't know what that meme is.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, was that the meme where there's like a lizard pressing a button over and over again? Is that,
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
that what it is? So I guess it's referencing like one button builds. TikTok meme? Oh yeah, that's why I didn't think of it right away. I don't have brain rot. My bad. Do I have a former building? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, still got 3 hours left. I need to go see how many more pearls I might need to farm. I have not really done any dog days. I would like to have the entire store though.
You better get to playing then.
I have gotten a few hundred from just doing those missions though.
To be fair, those alerts do give like they've given like 175 every time. Each one so far. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit.
What do you think about Vidaria rifle? Any good? I know from a mathematical standpoint, it's decent as a sniper. It's obviously not as good since they fixed the infinite chain lighting thing you can do on like lavas and whatnot. But it's it's still viable enough if you feel like using it. I haven't actually put a build on it yet, but I mean I'm aware of how it works, and I've seen it in action. I didn't actually get a chance to use it before they fixed the Lavos interaction. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there we go. The cock.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Gentle folk. I'm calling it a night, bidding you adieu.
Alright, see ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, I need a lot more. Oh my god, dude. I would need exorbitantly more pearls if I wanted to buy everything. I don't have remotely close to enough to buy all of this. I'll buy this emote. Yeah, you need like thousands of these, dude. I wonder how much dog days I would have to play to actually get all of this. I'm not sure what the per hour farming rate is. I don't know if I feel like doing that. I usually like to buy out all the event stores, but not a huge fan of dog days. Do on-call crew members benefit from the Tsar progenitor elements? I believe so, because the progenitor elements are coded as part of the weapon's base damage. The things that crewmates do not benefit from are Riven mods, arcanes, and conditional mods, like galvanized mods, for example. That's why on a crewmate build for the Tsar, you just use a regular split chamber instead of galvanized chamber, because they can't activate galvanized chamber. And if you want them to have base damage, you also have to use Serration on them, because they can't benefit from like primary merciless, for example, that they're not able to activate arcanes. All right, now we're getting back on Gara. I'm gonna go knock out this calendar. First, let's go take a look at... This is not the Hemo week, so I don't care about this really, but just out of curiosity. Any 60s here? Nope. Alright, I'm not capped on standing, so I can go ahead and do this. Well, you know what? Let me actually check my Parazon mods. I already have the right one on. We're good. We're good. Guess I'll do this.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I'm assuming that comment's not directed at me, Shadow, because that wouldn't make any sense, but... What's up, Twizzy? How you doing? Oh, I should probably actually kill these guys since this is a, exterminate. Got the Torrid Incarnate, very nice. That's a good weapon. It's definitely a, problem solver weapon. If you ever need something that just kills everything, Torrid will do it. I've always found the lack of recoil on the beam of the Torrid Incarnate really funny. I mean, basically all beams have that, but it's really funny how you activate the Incarnate form and it just turns into literally a laser beam. Just like all of a sudden you have zero screen shake. It's kind of jarring. Glad to see Miter Incarnate representation. Yeah, it's a good weapon, especially with the Riven. Got crazy Riven stats. I do still wish that the Incarnate form of the Miter had larger magazine size. It definitely feels like the depletion ratio compared to the time spent charging it is a bit off. As opposed to something like the Bursting Incarnate where it feels like it has amazing uptime. Got the Nami solo one too. That's one of the best melees in the game. The Nami solo Incarnate is crazy. If you want to try, obviously it's amazing with the generic melee influence build, but if you want to try a different build that it's exceedingly good at, you can put melee vortex on it and take the evolution where it has 100% follow through. And thanks to the 100% follow through, if vortex makes you siphon up like 20 guys in front of you, they'll all take full damage. What's this Warframe again? It's Gara. Oh no, content's lost. Bronco incarnate uptime is insulting. That's true. I didn't really think about that because I don't really use the Bronco. The only time that I use the Bronco is when I'm trying to do something like a Riven challenge, for example, that requires finisher kills. Then I use the Bronco with the dizzying rounds augment that makes it put enemies to sleep that you shoot within 4 meters. It's really nice for being able to do easy finishers on anything. You can also just use Vazarin. The Vazarin ability gives you free finishers, ground finishers. DE, give me ammo efficiency on Incarnins, and you can have the blood of my firstborn child. That's crazy. Avoiding influence because it'll be nerfs in the future, that's for sure. I mean, it's been the way that it is ever since it came out, so I don't know why you would assume that. It might get changed, but there's no reason not to use it right now. Oh my god, I didn't get 150 melee kills. I got 141. Are you serious, bro? That's crazy. That is crazy. How many kills did my crewmate? I got like 240 kills in that mission. You telling me only 141 of those were melee kills? Did my fucking crewmate just kill everything? I'm just gonna kill 9 guys and then abort. There we go. Yeah, the Furus is crazy. Somebody in the Discord just posted a picture of a Furus Riven they roll with crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative reload. The negative reload is unfortunate, but good positives. Although, technically, I would actually prefer, I think the actual best Furus Riven, at least for the way that I run it, because I run an Innervate on it, so crit chance is actually kind of useless. I think I would prefer base damage, crit damage, multi-shot with a negative instead of crit chance, because if you're running Innervate, then crit chance is mostly useless. I haven't played in 2 months, but has Barrow Katir came yet? Yeah, Barrow comes once every 2 weeks. So if you haven't played for 2 months, he's been here 4 times since you stopped playing, basically. I'm using Cascadia Flare. Yeah, I do a Blast Electric build, so I don't have heat on mine, so I don't use Cascadia. Well, technically, you can use Cascadia Flare without having heat on the actual weapon, because you can, if you had like a companion trigger heat damage, for example, or if your Warframe does heat damage, it actually stacks up Cascadia Flare. So you don't actually have to have heat on the weapon that uses Flare, but I prefer Innervate to give it orange crits, because the Furus is one of the Incarnates that doesn't have a crit evolution, so it has much lower crit chance than most of them, so it doesn't even get, the Furus doesn't even get guaranteed yellow crits. So giving it Innervate to make it orange crit is a huge damage increase. And it shoots really fast, so it's cycling, it cycles the Innervate really fast. It's like constantly orange critting. And yeah, I go Blast Electric because one of the evolutions on the Furus gives you, whenever you proc electricity, it gives you 40% multi-shot up to 3 stacks. So if you have electric on the build, you can use that evolution to get a free 120% multi-shot, which is, you know, obviously a huge damage increase and makes you apply massively more status. So Blast Electric plus Innervate is a really, you know, rapidly blast and electric dot stacking crit build. It melts. It's quite good. And you can take it anywhere. It's a completely universal build. I'll show it to you if you want to see it. I do have a Riven on mine, of course. If you didn't have a Riven, it would be primed. I'll just replace it. Hold on. My Riven is crit chance, crit damage, which again, the crit chance is basically useless, but it's slightly more crit damage than Target Cracker, so it's technically an upgrade. A non-Riven build would just be Target Cracker here. So this is the last electric build that I use. Oh, I also have magnetic on as well. I'm using magnetic might. The crit damage from this mod is made more useful, of course, thanks to the fact that you're getting orange crits from Intervade, plus the addition of magnetic is a huge damage increase against enemies with shields or overguard. Plus, since you're adding another element, you're also getting another 120% base damage from galvanized shot. And then the evos that I'm using are, I'm using this one, which is again, this is the 120% multi-shot from electric procs one. So I'm using 2, 2, 3. So I'm using the electric one. I'm using the magazine capacity one. Wait, this one doesn't matter. I would, for the second one, you can use probably either the magazine capacity one or the on headshot chance for instant reload. This one might actually be better. I'm actually going to turn this on just to play around with it, see what it feels like. But the, yeah, it's irrelevant either way. And then the last one I'm going for, of course, for the status chance. Yeah, it melts. It completely melts. I'll put my Riven back on before I forget. These are the explanations I watched Codex for. Nice. Glad you like it. Yeah, again, one thing I really like about this build is that it's completely universal. Like I take this against any faction. Doesn't matter if they're a Grenier, Corpus, Infested, Corrupted. This melts anything. Because this combination of effects is completely universally melting. What's better on Prime? Just give bigger booster minimal. There is no Furus Prime. There's a Furus Prime, which doesn't have an Incarnate. That's the dual wield. There's no Furus Prime. So there is no Incarnate compatible other Furus. Mostly here for the sex appeal. It's crazy. I mean, fair though. It's fair. Panzer build. Yeah, I can show you my generic Panzer build. Is this one right here? This is the build that I use like 99% of the time. It just basically works everywhere. The only thing that would change on this build would be synth deconstruct if you are not running a frame that benefits from an equilibrium effect. The reason that I have synth deconstruct on here is because by giving your companion a chance to force enemies to drop health orbs, you're able to have basically infinite energy on any Warframe that's either running equilibrium or the violet equilibrium shards, which is the effect where health orbs that you pick up give you a portion of their value as energy. So it's, again, since this makes enemies drop health orbs, it's a lot of free energy if you're either running the actual equilibrium mod or the violet shards that give you the mini equilibrium effect. So if you're not going to run that, you could drop synth deconstruct for something else, but every other mod is basically universally applicable. This is like the de facto generic Panzer build that you can just throw on anybody. It's really nice because thanks to calculated redirection, it has enough shields to trigger reinforce spawn. If you have bite on the claws, you have enough crit chance to trigger tenacious bond, so you're getting free fire rate and free crit damage. Between these two shield mods, that's also acts as the Panzer survivability, also paired with Panzer Devolution. Panzer Devolution has the added benefit over other companions of typically when companions go down and they're in their revive phase, tenacious bond and reinforce bond are actually disabled. These mods are only active when your companion is alive. But since Panzer Devolution makes the Panzer go into a larval form when it's down, it never actually counts as being down. So Tenacious Spawn and Reinforced Spawn have 100% uptime. They never turn off if you're playing a Panzer that has Devolution on. So these have 100% uptime compared to other companions. Like if you're running a Sentinel, for example, running these two mods, when your Sentinel explodes and goes down and it's in its revive period, these will both turn off for the entire duration that it's down. So that's really nice. Viral Quills, obviously you have to run this. This is free viral procs spreading all around the map, so it's just a free damage multiplier up to 4x. Resourceful Retriever obviously doubles the resources you pick up occasionally, and this works on Steel Essence, which is one of the most important things that it works on, so you can pick up, 8 Steel Essence instead of 4, for example. Fetch, obviously, is mandatory. Primed Animal Instinct, some people don't view this as mandatory. For me, this is mandatory because the quality of life of having a massively increased minimap radius just feels really good. you can see where the main flow of enemies is coming from really far away. You can see if there's a ton of loot in one spot that you need to go grab, things like that. So I love Prime Animal Instinct. And then, yeah, that's about it for the explanation. Like I said, the only thing that you might swap out is Deconstruct if you're not running a Equilibrium setup, in which case, if you want to make it more... I'm trying to think of what you would replace this for. If you only care about your Panzer staying alive, then you're probably going to replace this for, like, Tech Assault, for example. This would give your Panzer a 60% chance to ignore lethal damage. So basically, it could take a one shot and have a 60% chance to just ignore it, and then it would have to get hit at least once more to actually go down. So this could give you slightly more Panzer uptime. If you want your Panzer to do more damage, you could put on either Contagious Bond or Duplex Bond, for example. If you want it to heal you, you could put on Hunter Recovery. This is a good mod if you're running a health tank build like my Chroma, for example. You know, somebody that tanks damage as opposed to shield gating. This makes it so that 30% of your Panzer's damage would be given back to you as health. This is actually, especially, this is a lot of talking that I'm doing, by the way. I'm going to have no voice after this. This mod's actually especially potent on Panzer because when this says Warframe healed for 30% companion damage dealt, this includes the tick damage from viral quills. So if you have viral quills spread all over the map, all of the damage that it's doing, like sarin spores all around you, counts as Panzer damage. So all of that damage, you're going to take 30% of that, and it will give you that as health back. So this is basically constant health regen on a Panzer, because you're always going to have viral quills on enemies all around you. So just constantly regenerating 30% of that quill damage. Very good on health tank frames, again, like Chroma or a Naros or whatever non-shield gating frame you're playing as. So that's an option. But yeah, I typically run Synth Deconstruct because infinite energy is nice. This mod is the reason why you see me running Equilibrium or the Violet Shard so often, is because it basically solves your energy economy. And yeah, that's my yapping. Hopefully that was useful. I'm gonna go blow my nose now because my allergies are annoying me.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
All right, I'm back. All right, I think I missed some comments, so let me go read back here. Oh, Jesus. That cat always scares the fuck out of me, dude. Don't do that. Codex, what's a frame that's a sleeper but is actually really good? My favorite frame, Gyre. People don't realize how insane of a nuke Gyre is.
Boom, headshot.
Go on my channel, watch my Gyre videos, and you'll see what I mean. She absolutely obliterates everything when you build her right, especially in Fisher missions. Pack leader, unnecessary for yeah, pack leader is usually not great anyway. Pack leader is only good if you're constantly meleeing, like on Korra. It's good, for example, if you're just gonna be spamming Whip Claw. Man, the fucking comments keep resetting. I'm trying to read them, the old ones. Grant said Riven mods aren't worth it. I haven't unlocked Steel Path yet. I'm stuck on the wolf frame boss on the map. I gotta beat him first. You don't need Riven mods, but Riven mods are a extreme power increase. So if your friend is saying that they're not, if your friend is trying to say that they're not good, that's just objectively wrong, because they massively increase weapon damage. They're not mandatory though. Like you don't need them to succeed. A lot of people just don't like Rivens because they don't like the RNG nature of Rivens. They think that it's too like gacha style, it's too random. They don't like that you can, potentially do like 50 rolls and not get anything good, but they are objectively a power spike, so. Yeah. I think I read all the comments. Isn't her prime next? Yeah, Gyre Prime should be next.
There were Cascade Fissure up right now if you want to go do it.
Where the fuck did Cat go? No, he got off, didn't he? That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot. Bro went to sleep. What a pansy. Just kidding, I love him. Yes, I definitely want to do Cascade Fissure. If we can get people together. Looks like Ryugi wants to do it. Hopefully he's not in it already. He mentioned it 3 minutes ago, so yeah, he should be available. I just invited Umbrin and Ryugi. Alright, yeah, Umbrin's joining, nice. Make sure you spend your traces from the last run. Alright. What was I making Radiant before for profit? It was a frame that I was working on.
Caliban Prime.
No, a defaulted one. I could just keep doing Caliban relics too, though. Oh, I actually got a C10 for that mission, looks like. Well, the rare part one's for Caliban. Very nice. Oh, I also got the flawless bonus relic that I got was for the Vidaria, so it's a free half price Radiant, nice. That's all the uncommon and rare relics for that. Still have 5 Radiants left to make, though. Don't think I have any relevant Wisp relics left, really, do I? Do I still need Neuroptics? No, not really. I need Blueprints, the other rare part. Get in here, Umby. Come on, man. You know what I'm definitely gonna do? I'm gonna put that hold on. It'd be smart to do Wukong because that counts 3 charges. I'm going to put that override on Zaku and have 100% extra range, which is gonna be really stupid.
How many guns is that gonna be?
Yes. Oh shit, I forgot I can't. Settings. Numbers. Undo. Oh my god, how do I not? What? Oh, synthetics, okay. For anybody that isn't aware of this, You're able to, when you have the override available in Helmuth, you're actually able to override spent invigorations. That's why I put it on Wukong first, because Wukong is one that actually has that invigoration. Now that it's spent, like basically this way you can do 4 frames instead of 3 a week if you want to. What's the text again? There we go. Override. Zaku. Boom. And now Zaku has an extra 100% range, which is super overpowered. The Devil Frame comes out with the old piece update at the end of the year, Magic.
Hello there.
Ahoy. Wow, that is a really loud noise in your background.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Let me turn that off.
I really don't know what the fuck to make Radiant.
All right, back now. There's my AC.
I'll just do some of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna cash in on all my syndicate standing now, because I didn't do that before for relics.
All right, there we go. Should I give us a damage blessing? Why not?
What are the abyssal beacons for again? I don't think I ever actually used them.
Doing the abyssal exterminate to get to Goth.
Oh,
it's the resource
right.
to craft the Goth, the vein thorn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I bought her, so I never actually used those.
If either you or Ryugi want to do a drop chance blessing, yeah, you don't have to. I'm gonna do a damage blessing because it affects amps. Just for the memes.
Oh yeah, Low Cut was telling me earlier that him and Wildcat were apparently salty that they went to donate pigments for the charger.
You're a worthless piece of shit.
And I had donated all of them before they could get to the dojo. Oh, by the way, because I was trying to mess with you on chat, I did it again. By the way, so I hope you weren't farming any pigments.
We were about to go farm them.
Yeah, I just donated for all of the.
So was the
yellow.
research started?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good stuff.
Yeah, no, it was. So I found out that both resource drop chance and resource boosters affect the drop chance for that.
Make sure you leave the reload.
What, dude? Yeah, both resource drop chance and resource boosters affect the drop rate for pigments, and so does Necros. Because some pigments aren't like 100%, some of them are like 20% for some reason.
Well, obviously yeah, it's a resource, so drop chance booster. The unique thing about it is that drop chance boosters just work like resource boosters for some reason on them. So even like the unique aspect of that comes into play when they are a guaranteed drop, for example, or when you get over. If you have a boss pigment where it's a 100% drop chance, doubling that drop chance from 100% to 200% typically doesn't do anything. But for some reason, for pigments, it makes it actually drop too. So it just functions like a resource booster. So if you have a drop chance booster plus a resource booster plus you play on Steel Path, it's effectively an 8x multiplier, so you can get 8 instead of 1.
Yeah, I was dropping 40 per enemy because that was 100% for 5.
Yeah, it's quite funny. Re-inviting you all.
Who should I bring?
To answer your question, Magic Karma, no, he's not trolling. There is presumably going to be a fungus. They haven't technically confirmed it, but it's going to be a fungus thing to Warframe, pretty obviously, because it's a fun guy joke. They're gonna showcase it on the dev stream this month. They haven't showed it yet because it's coming with a fall update, and the fall update is what they're going to discuss on the dev stream that's on the 28th of this month, I think. It says on their page that Uriel will be the last frame. Yeah, it's going to be the last frame, but it's not. But the fungus frame is coming first, so those two things, that's an irrelevant point. Yeah, last, but not only. Exactly. The fungus frame comes first, and then Uriel is the last new frame of 2025.
Yeah, Uriel's the 63rd. Ryugi, no!
Okay, I was about to start it. Don't know where Ryugi went.
We're doing a Cascade, right?
Yeah. I'm assuming he forgot to leave the relay first before he joined. Yeah, we don't know the name of the fungus frame, even though it's coming before Uriel. They're gonna show us that, along with more details about the overall update, and they're gonna talk about the Oberon rework on the dev stream at the end of this month. So a lot of exciting information coming. Weird they haven't revealed that frame before the one coming. Well, the reason why they showed Uriel first, although we still don't know any of like Uriel's actual abilities, so they didn't like really show him that much. But the reason why they referenced him first is because he's coming alongside this year's major update, which is that's what they always show at TennoCon, is like the huge major update coming at the end of the year. So it made more natural sense to also show the Warframe that comes out with that update, and then after that they're going to discuss about on a regular dev stream the more quickly coming content, the fall update.
Sorry, I accidentally messed up one of my builds. I will have to fix that later.
So, you're saying that you finished the Thrax Pigment that we just had going?
Yeah.
Or we're talking about a different one? Okay. So we're not going to get any from this then. Okay. All right. Everybody can't do multiple pigments at once. I wish you could just start them all and just have pigments be dropping them all over the place.
Yeah, just dedicate each person to one pigment.
Yeah, that would be a lot funner. I think that's not a word, whatever. I haven't run Cascade in a while. This guy's fine for this.
At least survivability-wise, yeah. Are you using the invulnerability tech? Arcane Aegis plus fast deflection?
Probably. No, I'm pretty sure I am.
Yeah, if you want to go to level cap, I would hope that you're running that. So you don't have to deal about surviving at least. Yeah, you should do it. As long as you bring decent weapons, you should do plenty of damage, especially if you're using... I mean, Torrid is kind of dog shit for level cap. Dual Tox is probably okay. Especially if you're using the Thermal Transfer Augment. Or Damage Bomb.
Actually, no, question. Thermal... what is it? Fuck. Thermal Transfer. Does that combine still? I remember they'd made some augments.
It's
not
uncombining with modded.
Uncombining. Got it. Making sure.
Yeah, so it doesn't conflict with whatever your single elements are on your weapons.
Cool. Actually, yeah, why do I not have fast deflection on this? What the fuck? Cool, fixing that real quick. Omni form it is.
Yeah, if you throw on fast deflection in the Aegis, then the only thing that's going to kill you is either toxic or magnetic.
Yeah, I had Aegis. I don't know why I don't have.
Joss can level cap easily, even without that set, to be fair. Sure. I mean, you can do more work for that reason, but I don't know why you wouldn't just throw on the setup that just automates immortality.
Screw it, I don't need Streamline.
It's not really a reason to like have to spam shield gating effects instead of just being invulnerable.
Wait, I did have one with fast deflection. What the fuck? Am I dumb? Oh, that's why it was my low strength build. Which Gauss doesn't really need strength.
At that point, just play Revenant. Sure. I mean, if I can magically put Gauss's other abilities that I use on Revenant, the fact that I put a build on Gauss that makes him not die doesn't make him the same as Revenant. It makes no sense.
I mean, you could always use.
Gauss has the melee attack speed buff, the movement buff.
Anyone else ever use? Y'all ever use the what's it called? Mock Crash Augment?
I don't use them on my main build. I've experimented with it. Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't really make any sense. Like, it's just because you just feel like talking about how good you are. It's like, I'm just going to keep using the stuff that makes me invulnerable so I can focus on, like, actually building the frame how I want to. Because, like, with one mod slot, I can now spend the rest of the mod slots on actually tailoring the frame to my playstyle.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking with this. With my build. Screw it. We'll do it.
I mean, if you want a really easy setup, just throw on, as long as you have Aegis and fast deflection and you keep your battery.
No, I got
you're
that.
immortal. Then aside from that, if you're doing thermal transfer, then you just need a ton of strength and duration, basically. Range doesn't really matter. Efficiency's likely not going to be an issue, depending on your economy setup. Like on my Gauss, I have 2 equilibrium shards. That basically solves that for me.
Yeah.
You basically just turn into an immortal weapons platform.
Where is we'll talk about it. There we go. I've got about 190, well, 200 strength on this. Why have corrosive projection? The world may never know. There we go. That's better.
Eating a pizza, life is good. I need to make homemade pizza. I want to make some actually good homemade. I've never had good homemade pizza from other people. It always is so bland somehow. It just doesn't. I don't know how to describe it. Whenever I've had somebody's homemade pizza, it tastes like I'm eating the individual layers of ingredients separately, as opposed to like when you get pizza from a good pizza place, it actually tastes like everything has melded together appropriately to create a new, more complex flavor profile. I need to figure out how to do that at home. You know, make your own good dough. I need to get a pizza stone so you get the bottom crispy. Codex cooking stream win. I should.
I mean, I'd sit down and watch that. All right, screw this better. I'll try this out. See how it goes. If it doesn't work, then I will blame Codex. Not my fault.
No good homemade pizzas coming from the oven. That's a lie. It's a lie, Taylor.
Well, you see, the issue is none of them have wood-burning stone ovens.
I mean, yeah, you're going to get a better pizza if you're using an actual pizza oven, but it's absolutely false that you can't make a good pizza in just a regular oven. If you use the right ingredients and you use a stone with the proper preheating so that the bottom is properly crisped, you have good, you pre-season properly. Like I feel like one of the main things is having the dough be good. A lot of people don't realize that. In my opinion, the dough should be seasoned.
The dough.
MSG and salt. Are we starting, bro?
Okay, picking a relic. Monosodium glutamate. Most people don't know that's what MSG actually stands for.
Yep, and it's amazing for cooking. Basically mandatory to make properly tasting American Chinese food. This week in the circuit, to answer your question, Goku, this week is week 6, which is the Akin Brunch, the Soma, the Vasto, the Nami Solo, and the Burstin. Next week is the Zylok, the Cyber, the Dread, the Despair, and the Hate.
Alright, Umbrin, you want to be a defender?
I will be whatever you tell me to be. I won't be as effective as I should be, but I'll be it.
Alright, so you're going to be the defender, because it's the easiest stuff.
I will make sure to defend nothing.
You want to be an attacker or defender, Ryugi? I don't know if he's in the stream, I'll ask him. Oh, he said he doesn't care. What do you want to be, Loco?
I'll be an attacker.
I'm schmoovin'.
That's a funny, presumably Falcor name. I assume that's the Falcor. He renamed his melee as the worst could never. It's funny.
For Ryugi.
I like that. So a reminder, primarily for Elman, because I know you said you don't do this very often, make sure that you don't crack the Exilizers during the Relic rotation countdown screen. It will bug them out permanently.
I did not know that.
Yeah, like shortly before and during the countdown to the pause screen, if you free... It's like I don't know if it's just freeing them or what, but basically just don't fuck with the Exile. If you fuck with it during the countdown, it causes it to be permanently possessed, and you can't reclaim it. So it's perma, like you're down when Exilizer for the rest of the mission. Which is, of course, insanely fucking annoying. Oh, wow. Okay, base. We already got the 1 energy a second one as our first Loke Surge. Insanely nice way to start the mission off. Okay. Is Dread Incarnate good? Yes, very good. Especially if you, well, primarily if you have the Nightwave augment for it called Unseen Dread, which gives you a crit buff, and then one of the really cool thing that it does is that if you hit at least 3 enemies with 1 shot of the Dread, which is super easy with the Incarnate form because it shoots a wave, it turns you invisible for 5 seconds. So if you just keep shooting the Dread in the crowds with that augment on, you can stay invisible on any frame. Which is fun. It's also a nice survivability bump, obviously being invisible. If you don't have that mod, though, you are going to have to buy it with Plat because it's currently not farmable in the game. Since it is a Nightwave mod, it will eventually come back somehow. They always come back, but right now you can't get it at this very moment.
Under assault.
There are like no spawns back here.
Rip. Well, hello, Angel. Wakey, wakey.
Let's get back to it.
I mean, it's fine for me because it means nobody's attacking the non-possessed Exilizer.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
I need to swap out my frickin' what's it called? My amp at some point.
Oh, you're not running a 547? Is that what you mean?
No, no. I haven't touched amps since like.
What are you running?
Like a 7-something-7, I think. Maybe a 747. Oh, hey. I got my own Warframe's head on a platter.
I keep forgetting to spend some time buying up Goss sets because I think he's gonna get vaulted soon. She's still around 30 plat. Yeah, so I still have time. Wisp gone up anymore? Let's go take a look. 54 is what? 54, 55, and then 65. Okay, looks like around 65 is his new baseline. That's promising. Man, I'm gonna make good money for my Wisp sets. I knew I'd be able to sell for at least 70. If anybody has any Radiant Wisp Blueprint relics and you drop them, I'll love you forever.
Stop it before it beats the Cascade. Skip Exilizer has been retired.
Grindle's now vaulted. I'm glad I bought a set a few weeks ago. Yeah, he was pretty cheap too, I believe, before he was vaulted at least. Easy grab.
That's why there were people trying to farm Grendel earlier.
I should really start doing that sticking method that people were chatting about the other day in Discord. I know that is the proper way to min-max Cascades, to leave a Thrax alive on purpose. So you get more Thrax spawns.
If you leave a Thrax alive, it spawns more?
Yeah, having, for some reason, and I think it's any Thrax. I don't think it has to be a Thrax that's like a repossession one, but yeah, leaving, like having a Thrax on the map for some reason causes it to be more likely for more Thrax to spawn. It's probably supposed to be like a punish mechanic, like if you're not properly keeping up with the mission and clearing all the Thraxes, then you're punished by having more Thraxes approach you. So like the idea is to make sure that you're keeping the Thraxes away, but that kind of ends up working against the idea, because in reality you actually want more Thraxes, because more Thraxes is more Arcanes. Do I want to take that?
Why not?
I guess I will. Right, just give it to guns, because I already have Caliban.
So do I. I actually ended up going to Exile just because I need more ducats. This is my last V13.
Oh, somebody asked me earlier what the next frame I want to get reworked after Oberon is. I forgot to answer that. I'm actually not sure. There's a few frames that could use some tweaks. Somebody mentioned Equinox. That probably wouldn't be a bad one. Equinox doesn't really have a relevant use case in the modern game.
I know a lot of people were talking about Limbo as well.
Yeah, Limbo, Loki.
Which, I mean, at this point, regardless of what they do with Limbo, there's always going to be, like, some weird stigma against him from literally 10 years ago.
Yep. My boy
Like,
Excalibur some survivability. I don't think Excalibur is anywhere near the top of that list. He's quite decent as it. There's ways to make him pretty survivable, like just normal shield gating, for example. Loki, please give it heirloom skin. Yeah, probably would be fire. There we go. There's the corruption.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
43 guns is insane, bro.
Hold up, what?
Yeah, because I have 100% range invigoration.
That's
invigoration is also doubled by corruption, so 200%.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that earlier. I was just like, that's crazy.
I'd have like 45 guns if I was running Cunning Drift. I'm running almost to max range. That's the only range mod I don't have on.
Who's running Terrify?
Me. It's better than Gaze for a mobile mission.
Gotcha.
It's for the easy shield gating too.
Actually, yeah, since this doesn't depend on enemy kills, it doesn't really matter if they're running away from the objective or not.
I mean, we do need enemy kills because it's the Fisher version of the mission, but yeah.
Yeah, but theoretically, you only need 10.
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Alright, on to the next one, Ryugi. Yeah. Nautilus Prime.
I feel like especially if Umbrin isn't confident in his scaling capabilities here, it probably makes more sense to switch Ryugi and Loket, have a Zaku in each room. No, we'll see though.
I mean, so far it's running kind of smooth, but that's also because like all of the enemies are just following you. What freaking?
I'm saying because we definitely won't have any issues if there's a Zaku aimbotting both attacking and defender rooms. Because 2 Zakus in one room is a bit redundant.
Why the hell am I running Vazarin? I'm just gonna assume my little brother got onto my account and messed up my settings.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You really need to have Matarai on for this, ideally.
Yeah, I wanted to operate to try to cast an ability, and I was like, wait, that's not the right one. Well, at least I can revive you 8 times. Revive people 8 times. Not that they need it.
How'd you guys switch? Alright. Based. Hello, Ryugi. Yeah, Despair is the throwing knives.
Is the Stalker's set bonus actually worth it for the Incarnates?
No.
Didn't think so.
Primarily because it forces you to actually have specifically that other weapon on. I mean, if you're gonna do that anyway, then I guess you try it out, but it's a bit annoying, the extreme conditionality of it. Alright, gents, if I mark a Thrax to keep alive to try and do the sticking, you think you can not kill it?
Amber, you good?
About what?
I just thought you were running in place.
Oh, no, that was just me, I was reading what one of these buffs I had was doing because I couldn't remember.
Doesn't the Vazarin slow cause a vulnerability on things? I don't know, but it's gonna be dog shit compared to Matter-Eye in terms of damage. Contamination Wave is a 1.5x void vulnerability. Along with all the other passive buffs, like just with having Matter-Eye on, one of the passives is 100% amp crit damage just for transferring to Operator. Yeah, there's none of the other trees compare damage-wise to Matter-Eye. Alright, somebody mark a Thrax and don't kill it. See if we can just keep it alive. I like this one right here. Don't kill this one.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, or kill it.
Low, was that you?
No.
Is there a pit anywhere? I could use a respawn. Or a nullifier or something. Or a conveniently timed violence spawn.
Too bad, you get misery.
There's a ghost. There we go. Yeah, so that ghost that I have marked as an MA, just keep it alive.
Yeah, I see you.
I don't know if you can just pick one ghost and have it active permanently the rest of the mission, or if you travel too far away, but if it despawns or what. We'll see if it stays permanently. I'm working on my Reaper Prime build. I got a maxed melee exposure on it. In terms of max KPM, no. If you want to do a light attack build, melee influence is obviously the best, as basically always. And if you want to do a heavy attack build, I'm pretty sure the Reaper Prime is one of the melees where the heavy attack has a forced knockdown, so melee afflictions would be the best in that case.
Oh no, network not responding.
I believe in you, you got this.
How the crap do I get to this? I'm trying to get to this Iatan star that's underneath the map, or that's under the floor, and I don't know how to get to it. screw it. I'll deal with that later.
And I do still see that Thrax marker. Looks like it's coming towards us? I don't know. I think it just needs to be active, so as long as we have it active. Doing a light attack melee. If you're doing a light attack setup, it's basically impossible to beat how good melee influence is. It's, you know, it's hard to beat turning your melee into a 20-meter AoE.
Oh, hey, yeah, the one you marked is over here now.
Yeah, just trying to keep it alive. And if anybody does kill on an accident, just call it out so that we can get a new one.
It's got overguard now.
It's nice that the mark stays on it even when it goes back into the physical form. Looks like. I am lagging behind, my bad, I'm coming. It'd be funny if just doing that sticking method results in like 6 times the arcane drop rate.
Do you still have your mod drop chance booster up?
Yeah, for a month.
How many ducats was that?
Yes.
Fair enough.
It's 5,000 for a month because it's 500 for 3 days. And I bought like 3 months.
And how many ducats are you at now? Just curious.
60.
You have 60 ducats left? Oh, that's fair.
I have obviously a lot more than that worth of stuff to sell, but in terms of actual ducats, I only have 60. I haven't needed to sell anything. There's been nothing to buy.
Oh, yay, Vidaria. I needed that. I still don't have the dual Zoran either. I have most of the parts. Ryugi's going to the bathroom.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Wish there was melee incarnins. Would love to make my Reaper Prime incarnin. There's no Reaper incarnin, but there is melee incarnins. There's several melee incarnins.
I'm using one now.
Yeah, there's the Dual Ichor, the Okina, the Anku, Akenbrunt, fucking the Praetos is one of the original ones. There's several melee incarnins. Oh shit! Just fucking threw myself into a nullifier.
Well, you know what that means. Form a bundle raffle.
Aborting the run.
So long as you do the raffle. Why did you spawn on me? Die.
Give me my react. Wish you guys get your reactant. Well, you got corrupted, so it's that easy. It's good. I didn't need it to recast anyway.
There we go.
Right now, one of the best ones is currently available. Goku, the Nami solo incarnate, which is easily one of the best melees in the entire game, is available until the reset tomorrow. Really wants us to build Caliban, huh?
I still can't believe how fast I got the Caliban Prime.
Hear me out, Zorus and Karnan. You're so real for that. What'd you say, Amber?
I said I still can't believe how fast I got Caliban Prime. Like, I think that was legitimately the fastest I've gotten a Prime frame after release.
Yeah, I got it real fast too. I typed in those credit card details really quickly. Pick a fucking relic, please.
You're not my dad. That's not what to do.
You're not my dad. Oh my god, who popped a fucking orc and eye? Get rid of all these damn waypoints on the map.
Pick them up and they'll go away.
So go fucking pick them up.
You do it. Or suffer.
Yeah, that mark dude does seem to be permanent, huh?
Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer has been retired.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Sorry, right?
Is Ryuki still at the bathroom?
No.
Okay, making sure.
I was forcing him to solo though for a moment there. A lot of traces. Reacted, I mean. Also a lot of traces. Wait a minute, we're still getting Velt yellow pigment. Does it still drop when the research is already active, or you said it was going, right? It's counting down the 3-day timer.
Yeah.
To like actually finish. I guess it still drops when it's finishing. I thought they would stop dropping once it was all turned in and the research was actually going.
I mean, that would explain why what's it called? Low Cut and Wild were still had them in their inventory after I had already started the timer in the last one.
Somebody just killed the marked one. We need a new Thrax. A new sticky. So don't kill any Thrax until I mark one. There we go. That's the new stick. Never seen somebody bring Caliban here.
You didn't notice he was playing Caliban until now?
No, I said I've never seen anybody bring Caliban here. Wait, you're not using a Panzer? No, I'm not using a Panzer. I use a Dorigo on my Zaku Cascade loadout. I should switch over to using a Huros Kubro. Ryogi is one of the better players that I know, though, so I figured whatever he brings is going to work.
What is Harass do again?
It's the Kubra that turns you invisible as long as you're only casting abilities, which means on Zaku it's basically permanent invis. And since it's going back to a beast instead of a Sentinel, I would also be able to have Retriever on for the extra essence.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was one that did invisible. It was either that or Suniko, which
It's also a Kubra,
now I can't
so
remember.
I could use the mecha set if I wanted to for the 30-meter status nuke. I felt like it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Ross Kubro tech doesn't work on Cora anymore. Ever since the pseudo exalted to exalted rework, all of the old pseudo exalts that could previously benefit from permanent invis by casting their pseudo melee abilities. Now those attacks are coded as like proper weapon damage now as well, so they deactivate the invisibility from Heraus, so you can't be like permanent invis Cora anymore.
Oof.
Not that that hugely matters, because Cora is such an easy frame to shield gate on that you're basically invulnerable anyway.
That was my fault. Ignore that.
What's up, Quicksilver? How you doing? Do new Incarnates come out at all? Yes. Currently, we have 8 weeks of Incarnates. Originally, it was only 6, so they've already added 2 weeks that weren't part of the original Incarnate drop. And there will probably be more at some. Oh, fuck, that's violence. Get away, bro! Okay. That was scary.
He didn't even nullify me. He just took it like a good boy.
He nullified me, turned off my frickin' red line.
Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secure.
Jesus, there's so much crap on my screen right now.
That's Warframe for you.
I mean, true.
43 guns is crazy. My build only gets 30. Well, it's because I have a 100% range invigoration right now, Quicksilver. Well, I have 365% range at the moment. So when I get corrupted, I have 730% range. I'm cheating.
Exilizer spent.
I'm gonna figure out how to get this fucking amber here.
Yeah, that's what. It's like
back here, I think.
There is. I just can't remember where it is. I tried finding that earlier.
Yeah, I got it.
You found it?
I can show you if you want. If you want it.
Sure. Yeah. Let me head back that way real quick.
Gotta go behind this. Gotta go behind this panel here.
I gotcha.
And then drop down. When you get to the bridge here, just drop down.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I need my stars. Sir, do not repossess that. Get away.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't know where that second Thrax came from, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm quite addicted to picking up every star that I see. primarily because the moment that I start doing a lot of meta arbitration runs, I'm gonna instantaneously fucking fill my inventory with sculptures. Right, base.
I think I just need one more.
You need 2 blades, right? Because it's a
Yeah.
dual Zorn, so yeah, I'll say yeah. This is probably higher value. I'll take this.
I'm about to run another one.
Once I get Varuna, how should I drip her out? The fashion? That's up to you, Chief. I don't know what your style is. Could always go the classic Orokin themed drip, the gold and white. Gold, blue, black, white. Always good mixing colors, it seems like.
You could also go full feral and replace her dead dog head on her shoulder with the dead dog head shoulder armor.
Guys are doing a good job not killing the sticky Thrax.
What the hell just happened?
No idea.
I got knocked back into the possessed Exilizer while I had freaking kinetic plating up. And then I got knocked out of my frame because it was possessed.
I actually Helmut's kinetic plating off of Gauss since the Aegis deflection thing makes you invulnerable anyway. Kinetic plating is if you're using that, it's unless you need the energy from it, it's basically actually only a downside because plating drains your battery. I mean, it's not
only if you're getting hit.
So say it's not hard to keep your battery up, but it's not really providing you any relevant upside if you're already invulnerable anyway. So it's kind of a free helmet slot.
Yeah, it's just one of those frames I prefer not to subsume stuff off of. Like he works fine as is for me, so it's like, why bother? Yes, I know I could do better technically, but
I was gonna say that's a pretty easy answer. So you can make them better. Orange and black is good, yes. If you like orange and black, it's all up to you. As long as your fashion is better than my friend's Wiser Donkey fashion, you're doing all right.
I haven't seen that guy in a while. What's he up to?
It's a good question. He's very busy with work. I think we need a new sticky Thrax. Pretty sure we killed it. There we go, just marked one.
Leaving that there.
Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Codex, you remember when Orthos Prime and what was it? Condition Overload was like meta.
Yep. Used to use that quite a bit, along with the Guandao. Pole arms back when their reach mods were percent based for like the best melees in the game, pretty much.
Yeah.
And before that,
before that was whips.
Slide, yeah, I was gonna say the slide melee. I still have my Scully Ackerman.
Back when whips could reach through walls and didn't have an LOS check.
Yeah, my 20-meter slide attack Scoliac setup. Is Compressa good? I use it a lot with my Relic. Does pretty good damage, but I definitely need better mods. And, yeah, Compressa is incredible. It's extremely good, both at priming enemies and if you put a actual damage setup on it, it absolutely nukes because it applies a absurd amount of status. Just heard that red line go off.
Yep.
I like that noise.
Yeah, neurons activated. It looks hilarious seeing your 43 guns just from an outside perspective.
I should not have recast that. Fuck, I only have 1.3 seconds left and I can't recast. I'm corrupted right now, too.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Fuck, is there any way for me to... Is there a pit somewhere? Please! Please! Oh, that's... Damn it, dude. Just totally fucked myself on this corruption.
Oh, you accidentally recast your,
Oh, wait a minute.
Your 4?
If I just spam recast, it'll go down slightly each cast. Because it goes, I lose like 0.4 seconds. So I'll just spam my 4th.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I have like 1.2 seconds left. And I'm about to lose a corruption in 10 seconds, so I want to recast to get the full duration.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, but there's no enemies. Ah, shit. I only got 33 guns. Whatever. Still better, because I was about to lose it anyway. Where is the Acolyte?
The world may never know.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing a marker for some reason. There we go.
Neither was I. I was probably just too far away from it.
Where the fuck you get all those reactive from? Look. Oh, now I see them. There we go. Got corrupted again. Back to 42 guns. 43 guns. How do you steal so many? Whenever I do, I get like max 13. So my normal max is 15, but I have a 100% range invigoration right now on my Zaku. So instead of 265, I have 365 range. And we're also in a Fisher mission, so when I get the double range corruption buff, I can get twice as many. So that's how I have 43.
We're getting so much Thrax Plasma from this.
If only you could convert it into Lua Thrax. What's a good MR10 primary? The regular Phantasma only requires MR9. It's a extremely good status nuke weapon. I have a build video on the Phantasma as well. I use the Phantasma Prime in the video, obviously, but you can just slap the same build on the regular Phantasma, and it's effectively the same performance.
I mean, I think the only difference between Phantasma and Phantasma Prime is like the magazine capacity, isn't it?
It has a higher ammo reserve and it has slightly higher crit stats, but the two most relevant stats were unchanged. The base damage is the exact same, and it has the same status chance, which is really annoying. It is it is technically better DPS though from the minor crit buff that it received. So you should use the Phantasma Prime, but it's basically an irrelevantly small difference. Where to get the regular Phantasma? It's from is that from Cetus Bound? No, is it just off the market?
Market.
Yeah, it's just off the market. Yeah,
no, blueprint's off the market, and you can just build it with normal resources.
Yeah, you will have to go to Cetus to build it because you do need to get a few of the like intact sentient cores. But the blueprint is just for credits off the market, so it's very easy to build.
Look, that's got this back here.
Just joined stream. What game is this? We're playing Warframe. Very good free-to-play game.
Or are you getting some new viewers?
Always. Primarily from the vertical stream that I do. Always gets lots of new people.
Oh, on the YouTube stream. I didn't know people actually watch the YouTube vertical streams.
It's usually my... It's often my most view count stream. Because people are just people are just scrolling through shorts and they come upon me. There was one time I had 180 people watching on the vertical stream. Which I thought was crazy.
That is interesting. I just got 105 pigments from a single Thrax.
Why are my guns not targeting the Thrax, bro?
Spent Exile has been retired.
Doom scrolling on YouTube to find good streams. Real.
You are literally the only reason I know that vertical streams exist, and that's because I got a YouTube notification, turned it on my laptop, and was like, what the hell is this aspect ratio?
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Hold on, Ryugi. Ooh, please tell me that's not bugged. Please tell me you didn't just bug that one. Because I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, and it was so easy not to bug too. He was literally saying the thing, dude.
Hold fast.
God damn it, dude.
Oh, dang, I am out of reactant.
Oh, it's not bugged.
No, we got it.
Thank God. Alright. He's back in my good graces. Oh, I just get fucking nullified though. Never mind. This is all Ryugi's fault.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Did you get Caliban Prime yet? Yeah, I bought the... I buy every Prime Access, so I always have them right away.
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer has been retired.
Hopefully I get corrupted again. I did not.
No! I did. Fuck
Umbran's
you.
fault.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yes, Cole. Indeed. What is this random... Oh, never mind. Thought I had a bugged waypoint. It's all good, though.
Oh, you mean the waypoint of the enemy that you marked?
No, not that one. It was a Thrax. It was a Thrax I thought was under the map. Which would actually be good. It's actually really nice when you get those under the map bugged Thraxes to have a permanent sticky Thrax, essentially.
What level are the enemies right now? 700? Cool.
Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Wait, why that? Oh, I don't know why that's still only 25.
Depends on how you define interesting Quicksilver. It's basically just the same build that everybody does on Caliban because the augment that came out for Caliban made his build so obvious. If you're using Razor Mortar, which is kind of insane not to because it's really good, you just go huge strength, huge range, and that's about it.
Out of control.
So it's basically the same build that you see everybody else make. Want to farm Varuna, Jade, Kome, Dante. All those are pretty easy farms, so shouldn't be too bad.
I still haven't done Kome's quest. I haven't even talked to Saya. Every single time I go there, I get a giant waypoint on my screen in Cetus.
We'll do it then.
You see, but I kind of already own her, so like, nah, I'm good.
Oh wait, we can own women now? I thought they banned that.
Okay,
Did what? Wait, that took me a second. You see, no, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to get Codex demonetized.
What frames do not require a ton of strength?
Gauss, technically.
It's true, yeah. Depending on, although you're very likely going to be running some form of positive strength, especially if you're going thermal transfer, and depending on your helmet, if it's a strength scaling helmet. A lot of the like no strength or like negative strength builds are going to be like lower level nuking setups where all you need is range to hit everybody, but they're like enemies are so weak that you don't really need any damage scaling. So, for example, if you're bringing like a thermal sunder Titania to like a non-steel path low level exterminate to speedrun that, you don't need, you know, like 300 strength to be able to do that. That's true. Kome, actually, yeah, Kome is probably the bit. Kome, you can run negative strength on. In fact, I think my Kome only has 40% strength, so yeah, Kome doesn't really care about strength, at least for like the normal decree stacking build. She only cares about strength if you're using the status nuking build,
Exilizer has been retired.
I forget the name of the ability. The ability that condenses stats effects to make them hit all at once. Then you might want some
That's
strength.
not. I was gonna say Omi Kuji, but I know that's not it.
No, it's a helmet ability.
Oh, Expedite Suffering.
Yeah, I believe so. The one that like condenses toxin and slash procs and whatnot. You can use that to condense all of her procs. Otherwise,
Yeah, I believe that's.
if you're just using like a tanking decree stacking build and you don't care about strength at all.
Bro, the Thrax you marked is literally just stuck here. Okay, now it started moving again. It's literally just stuck in a tunnel, like not moving.
Fine with me.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Croissant.
All right, Carl Weezer.
I know Oberon is getting his rework, but should I get his Prime set soon anyway?
Yes.
I don't understand the question. Whether it was before or after the rework, either way, you would want to be using the Prime version. So yeah, there's no reason to wait. You'd of course be using the Prime after the rework. There's no reason to wait until after the rework to do that.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer spent.
Guns just texted me. It's going to be on about an hour or so. I really wish I had some Dayquil.
Just DoorDash it.
Real. DoorDash that and some Twinkies.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Pulling Gar
Ooh,
Pro
hey, my
stuff
gouse.
out of Nightane, so that's supposed to be. It's really easy to get Nightane from Nightwave. Just get some Nightwave credits, and it's only 15 Nightwave credits for I think it's 5 Nightane.
Working on backups. Our enemy
Yeah, it's 5.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, you mentioned Nightwave makes sense. There we go. He already knows. Yeah, Gara's really good too. Goku. I use her a good bit. She's my go-to for a lot of the Hex calendar missions. She can do like a huge chunk. Like there's one of the challenges is to get melee kills. Her first ability counts as melee kills. Since it's an ability, it also counts as ability kills. So if you have the ability kills challenge, you can do that. If you just have the generic kill challenge, obviously she can kill things. So there's like 3 different kinds of challenges she's able to do with just her first ability.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Never played Warframe, but it looks dope. Yeah, it is very good. Very good developers too. It's a free-to-play game, so it costs you nothing if you want to try it out. So I recommend hopping in. And there's no pay to win. I know people are used to free-to-play games being real dog shit when it comes to pay to win, but there's no pay to win in Warframe. It has a very balanced player economy. You're actually able
let's go for him.
You're actually able to trade the premium currency in Warframe, so even if you don't spend any money on the game, you're still able to essentially earn the premium currency so that you can buy things with it. Never used Gar before. What's her type of use per se? Is she more defensive? She can be. I mean, she's quite tanky out because she has a 90% DR ability. Then you stack that with, you know, like potentially defensive helmets and shield gating or health tanking and whatnot. Yeah, she's quite tanky. But no, she has a shitload of damage. Her first ability, you can like sweep a lash of glass in front of you, and if you mod it right, it does like millions of damage.
It also has infinitely stacking. She also has an infinitely scaling damage potential.
That's true. She also has the the meter thing in the bottom right you can stack up. What are these ghost guns near me? It's Zaku's ability. This Warframe that I'm currently playing as, the second ability, you steal guns from nearby enemies and it gives you like void copies of the guns that shoot enemies for you. Right now I have 43 of them floating around me, aimbotting and instantly killing every enemy that's in the room. It's one of the most powerful scaling Warframes in the game. I have a video on Gara if you want to check that out, Goku, if you need a few build ideas for the Prime that you're about to build. We haven't missed a single rotation yet. It's nice.
All right, well, I'm going to have to jinx it for us just so Wildcat doesn't feel like he was left in the dust.
It's fair.
Seriously, there's like so much reactant just all over the ground. It's hard, like it'd be almost harder to miss a rotation.
Yeah, that doesn't always happen.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just like saying for like this run especially, like a lot of the times we'll go into that big room at the third room and it's just like filled with nothing but reactant.
Yeah, the third room is one of the best for getting reactant typically. It usually has plenty of enemy spawns because there's so many routes into the room. Why am I not hitting this enemy? I love when my
skill issue
just decide to not target enemies, bro. It's amazing. It's my favorite thing.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We got 2 back-to-back eradicates. Very nice.
You know, I once showed myself playing Warframe to a family friend, who was over at our place for a while, and he thought I was on cocaine. Granted, I was playing Gauss, so that didn't help, but
just normal Warframe things.
So they were correct.
I have a 100% range. I have a 100% range invigoration on my Zaku right now. Demo. That's how.
Alright, that's cool.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. The void has manifested something other than imagination.
Are we in the thousands yet?
Mm-hmm. Nice. My last radiant. Sad.
I have plenty of radiance left, but I just don't have any reactant to make the ones I want radiant. Don't you love when a Thrax glitches out so that it looks like it's in its ghost form when it isn't?
Oh, is this a permabug Thrax right here? I wonder if this one counts as... I wonder if that one will count as sticky for the whole mission.
It died.
Oh, there's a... Can I mark... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm able to mark it, so it should count as an actual enemy. I think we have a perma-sticky Thrax here. That's good. I'm gonna keep him marked just to make sure that it stays there when we all go away.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh yeah. Oh, you meant this one? It's just sitting right here. Yeah, you can't even attack that one.
Yeah, which is it's actually good for us as long as it counts as actually being active. I mean, I'm able to mark it, so I assume it is. Should you guys get your reactant?
Yep, almost there.
What's the duration and strength in your Zaku on my Cascade version of the build? It's I think it's roughly the same as my regular build. It's about 200 duration and at least 180 strength, somewhere around there. Somewhere between 180 and like 210 strength, but I think it's exactly 200% duration. I have duration Archon shards on. I think I'm running 3 duration shards for an extra 45. Yeah, it's 200% because I have prime continuity, which is 155, and then plus 45% from the shard, so exactly 200% duration. And then I have a parkour shard and a casting speed shard. Motherfucker is shooting across the map doing parkour and has ghost guns with auto aim. I like this game. Yep. That's Warframe for you, baby. You can do a lot of crazy stuff if you understand the game.
Welcome to Warframe. Your whole fantasy, your whole power fantasy is memorized.
You see, the only downside is, you know, you've played this game too long when you memorize random ability names by their description. Like when we were talking about expedite suffering earlier.
I have 4 tau duration shards. I'm around 180 duration. You're either not running prime continuity maxed out, or if you have transient fortitude on, transient fortitude takes away duration, so that's why yours is a bit lower probably. I'm not running transient for strength.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, we're all over here now, right?
Yeah.
And that guy's still marked, so yeah, I think he's a permanent sticky Thrax. Unless they have to be near you, which I don't think they have to be.
Exilizer spent. Contamination spreading.
Bullshit it is, Quinn.
I'm gonna unmark that Thrax because it shouldn't matter anymore.
Kill him. Kill him with fire. Where is he? And he's summoning. Great.
Forgot nukes.
Dang it, where's Wildcat with his silence that he never uses when you need him?
Real. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I gotta work tomorrow. In the morning before work, I have to work on a video. At least one video, so no stream tomorrow. Sadly. At least I'll finally get the Caliban video out, though. But I don't have 22 guns, it's only 15. It's because I have a range invigoration demo. The amount of guns that you have scales with range. I have 100% more range than is typically possible. My build is 265 range, but right now I have 365 range, so I have extra guns. I guess no rolling guard in the build. No, I have rolling guard on. There's no reason not to run it on this Zaku setup. Rolling guard plus shield tank makes me, or shield gating, I mean, makes me quite tanky.
What if DE unveiled, like, set augment mods? Like, the two mods do one thing, like, they do one thing when separated, but if you do have them both attached, they added, like, an additional feature
like
to the abilities.
Like a Warframe mod or something?
No, so I was thinking, like... So this was just something that I was thinking in the context of Gauss, because since I'm playing him right now. Like, say you get he gets a red line augment. Don't know what it would do, but like if you have both red line and thermal transfer on, it would make it so that thermal transfer increased either crit or status based on which one you had which buff you were using. So like it had that yeah. So like extra steps.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
I think at this point I just have an entire Caliban set again.
I think I'm missing at least one of the rare parts. Alice. How you doing, buddy?
Exilizer spent.
Alright, no idea where that Thraxus went. Cool, cool. Just teleported away.
Probably teleported to the nearest enemy around you. Oh, hey, nullifier. Now it's dead.
Not gonna lie. Even though the range invigoration is technically a huge damage increase, Saku already one-shots everything, so I feel like realistically I actually liked the duration invigoration better for less maintenance, longer snapshotting.
Does range increase the, like, how far out the guns can target?
Yeah, but the main thing is that range is the stat that determines how many guns you have. It's not strength.
Yeah, I got that. I just didn't know if it, like if Saku targeted, like, for enemies.
265, like just the base 265 range, it was already gonna hit the entire room, so it's not really a relevant factor.
Fair enough.
It's mainly just more guns. Like if we're not playing on the fucking plains of Eidolon.
Imagine if they introduced open world fissures.
Do it. I mean, that build is fine, Domo. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't need to be an exact copy of my build to be good.
How am I the only one still using Radiant Relics and getting commons?
What's your thoughts on the Borderlands series? The first two games were absolute fire, but they kind of lost the plot after that. Literally, in the case of Borderlands 3, garbage plot.
Gameplay was still fun, but
it did have objectively superior gunplay. Like just the mechanics were good, but it is annoying that the story got so much worse. Like I don't know how they had such a 180 on their narrative writing after too. I'm sure the gunplay of 4 is going to be really good, but we'll see what the story is.
To be fair, Handsome Jack is touted as one of like the best fictional villains like of all video games, so that he was kind of a hard follow-up. Not saying that it justifies it, but like they dug themselves a hill on that one.
Or is Nourish useless because you have Equilibrium on, Demo? Nourish is, unless you actually needed the energy, the damage increase is completely useless on Zaku because you're killing primarily with your second ability, which does not benefit from the viral damage. Because it's not a weapon.
We've got another permanent ghost.
Doing?
Yeah, he's standing in the middle of this doorway, body blocking me.
That's fine.
Fucking asshole. Stopped my stopped me from mock rushing. Okay, I can mock rush through him again.
Learned how to do Exploiter Ore, very nice.
I've already forgotten how to do Exploiter. I literally only ever touched that one for Nightwave missions. Prophet Taker I won't ever forget though.
Real. Oh, they actually went down. It's crazy. It's okay, baby. We're right back up. It's that easy.
Living away.
Living la vida loca.
Oh, it's only worth 25. I'll take the Forma. It ain't
Yeah,
worth
all of the
45.
all of the Bratton parts are weird as far as ducat values go. Like I think the common part is 45. Or one of the common parts. One of the rare part is like 65.
I need to get corrupted again. I only have 21 guns.
21 guns.
Operator invigorations win.
I don't know about. I mean, well, wait. Let's wait and see what happens with the old piece.
I am interested in the potential operator power creep from the new Taron Academy focus school buffs, the ultimates and whatnot. Really wonder what the Matter Eye ult's gonna be.
I have zero clue how I went down there.
Still no corruption, right?
Oh, I just got corrupted. I'm about to refresh it.
How do I do the Chroma farm? Because I need credits bad. If you're talking about Profit Taker Chroma farm, then you just need a good Chroma, and you need a spread of weapons that cover basically all the different elements in the game, because the shield rotates in terms of what damage type it's able to receive. And then once it dies, like before it actually dies, you need to place your effigy between its back two legs, because credits that drop within 10 meters of a placed effigy are doubled. If you want like a really fully fleshed out guide, I would recommend looking up a Profit Taker guide. There's like a Discord community and a website that's dedicated to Profit Taker running. You can look up.
The easiest weapons, if you have them, are Zenith, Tenet Diplos, and a Plague Saw. Are like the basic weapons that people use. If you want, if you're
replaced as the current meta for secondaries, because
was it
the Tenet Diplos is no longer relevant now that we have. But the reason it was relevant is because it solved the issue of being able to have both magnetic and radiation hybrid elements plus modding on one more hybrid plus a secondary. That's not relevant anymore because we have magnetic and radiation mods now.
I guess that's true.
Sikaris Incarnate is the current meta for that.
Oh. I still don't own the Sikaris, so I'm just gonna stick with my Tenet Diplos.
Yeah,
I mean, even then,
is actually the Ogress with Nightwatch.
Yeah, I was tracking that one. I just was saying for like the baby like solo.
Yeah, it sounds
like
definitely simpler. Giga speedrunning is Ogress, Sikaris, and a Bala is all specifically with Contagion.
Does the Bala have more raw damage or crit?
It has the fastest attack rate for just spamming out the throws.
Gotcha.
The Bala dagger. The amount of damage you do is basically relevant if you have a properly set up Chroma. They're all going to one tap, so you just want to build the fastest one.
Fair enough.
What's up, Astra? How you doing?
I haven't built a new Zaw since I realized that the frickin' Nikana Zaws are still bugged with their sheath. Like, I don't think they ever fixed that.
That's fun.
Yeah, so like if you have the Nikana Zaw equipped and you're running with, and like you're running with like that melee equipped, it'll just not stay in its friggin' sheath. That's weird.
Right,
Annoys me.
I'm gonna go through a meal in the microwave real quick because I'm so hungry.
All right, chat. Codex is gone. Quick. I don't know. Go wild. Lo, say something that you wouldn't say if Codex was here.
He can still hear us. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not that stupid.
Are you sure?
You know that maybe his microwave is out of range from his Astro A50Xs.
It's definitely not. My entire apartment's in range.
So what you're telling me is you're actually poor.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Poor people unite.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
The hell was that? Somebody rubbing
Some
on a car?
fuck ass. Yeah, some fuck ass outside. Sorry, these guys do this every single night, and it pisses me off.
I don't think I got the 2 rare measure parts tonight.
Yeah, some idiots will just drive down the road outside my barracks and then just rev their engines as loud as physically possible.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
The revive sheath. Alright, got my food.
You know, I didn't realize, I don't know why I never realized that Mach Rush just turns off enemy collision.
I don't think you phase through them, don't you just push them to the side? It gives you collision.
No, like that, like, because that Thrax, that is, that Perma-Thrax that's just in the doorway over there, like, you can't move that, I can't move that with Mach Rush, I just go straight through it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just semi-AFK for a moment here. I'm so hungry.
Never mind, it doesn't turn off. It was just moving me ever so slightly to the side, so I just didn't notice it at the speed.
Is Master Prime any good? No. Oh shit, unfortunately.
Exilizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
What don't I want them to do? I want them to make a Euphona that is better than the release a Euphona after all these years that is better than the Euphona Prime, just for shits and giggles.
It'll be funny.
and then like 2 years down the line, release a Vidaria that's better than the Vidaria Prime.
They should just add all of the regular versions of primes that don't currently have one in the dojo.
Well, I mean, it's literally only like
level cap. Nice. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's only 2 weapons. It's Vidaria and Yafona, I think.
The Dakra.
Dex Dakra.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, exactly. There's no Dakra. The Dex Dakra is the Dex Dakra.
I consider that the normal version.
It's not. The Dex Sabaris is not. There's a Sabaris.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Potato.
Any casualties you inflict.
Is there a regular Pandera? Am I tripping?
Yes.
Yeah,
It came with Octavia.
Alright, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
Pandero and Tenora both released as Octavia signatures.
That's not what we're talking about, T-Spin. We're talking about primes that don't have a regular. There's obviously tons of weapons that have a regular with no prime.
Like most of the Corpus weapons and Grenadier weapons. Or I should say all.
Where the hell's Miles?
Oh, I just got teleported super far away to him. Get off me.
He teleported you to him? Get fucked.
Didn't even notify me either.
I hate when they do that, though. To me, when they do it to other people, it's hilarious. Did y'all hear that? Well, I just didn't know if y'all hear that in the background. It's like every other night with these idiots.
Bought this sirloin tip roast on sale, and I got like fucking 12 servings out of it. It's so cheap, dude. It's amazing. It was 11 bucks.
I just made a bunch.
Because it was going to expire in a few days, so it was only 35 bucks for 6.5 pounds.
I just made a bunch of snickerdoodle cookies earlier.
Those are good. As long as they're soft. I've had a bunch of people make snickerdoodles that are like concrete, dude. It's annoying.
That's called over baking. And they should probably fix themselves.
One of my friend's wives was making cookies one time when we were over there, and she accidentally put too much butter, like twice the butter that she was supposed to. And they came out like fucking pancakes, dude. It was amazing. I was like, this mistake needs to become permanent. They were like gooey, like cookie pancakes.
That's you know what, to each their own.
See you, Goku. Thanks for hanging out, man.
You know, I only recently just got the burst and carton. I'm actually kind of liking it.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I'm gonna wash my hands, bear back.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Nagantaka. Got extra missing a gold drop. There we go.
Don't try to do me like that. This seems like one of the better Cascade runs that I've done. Fucking absolutely flawless so far. Round 30, no skipped rotations. Lots of drops. Sticky Thrax.
Alright, everybody, make sure on this rotation you don't get 10 reactant.
The only downside is having to listen to this fucking Umbra guy. I just got corrupted again. Yeah, we're cooking, boys. This is a life right here.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Pick a number from 1 to 4, 3.
You should have set a decimal point just to fuck with them.
That's true. Yeah, 2.7 is technically between 1 and 4, yeah.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Mother.
Keep rolling Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascading fun. We're down an Exilizer. Working on
I love that that fire rate one applies to amps. Like, zzz, 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 zzz. You have selected a peach white claw. Thank you. Never had white claw. I've always wondered if they're any good. I don't really like seltzers. I don't like seltzer water. They've always tasted weird, but I've never had like a flavored seltzer like a white claw. Might be good. At Sam's Club, we were selling black cherry white claws. I do love black cherry flavor.
Exilizer spent. Spit Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
I didn't know White Claw was a seltzer. I've never had it. And I don't intend to, now that I know it's a seltzer.
Yeah, every seltzer water that I've had has been
Exilizer has been retired.
disgusting.
See what you make of this.
The only time I've had a seltzer was when it had like some syrup of a different flavor that wasn't seltzer in it. So basically it was just soda. I tried bubbly once and that was god awful. I will never try that again.
You all beer drinkers? No, I hate beer. Every beer I've had also tastes like piss. It's terrible.
I don't drink alcohol at all. I've seen, just because of my work, I've seen too many people screw up themselves and their lives just off of it.
It's fair. have so many of this Velt yellow pigment, dude. How much do I have?
Probably in the thousands by now.
7,000. Think we have enough, guys?
Too bad you can't donate the pigments into the vault. That'd be hilarious. I have 6,797.
That's crazy. You had like the exact number that I had.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, I guess that just means I haven't been missing drops so far. And I'm not using a beast companion, so I don't have any.
Yeah, neither mine.
Yeah.
He is in the military, Cole.
Oh, did someone on YouTube ask about that?
He made a joke. He said, unfortunately, in the military, it's a requirement to drink. And I was just pointing out that actually you are in the military, so apparently not.
No, he has a point. Yes, I'm in the one job in the army where I have an excuse for not drinking.
When the platoon comes back from patrol, he's the one that oils them up and massages them. Help me relax. Dishonorable.
Well, you see, Cole. The thing is, Cole. I'm the unit paralegal, so I'm the only one who can draft up that dishonorable. So I'm just not going to draft it.
Your base.
No, my last boss literally was like, if you get in trouble, I will make you write your own Article 15 separation or court martial. I don't care what it is. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you know how Jag is. I've seen too many actions for DUIs and whatnot, and people messing up their careers to be drinking. For me personally,
I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch me on Twitch if you want. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's written in Chinese.
I blame Low Cut for that.
I mean, I can't shoot this guy with my guns, so not much I can do.
Shoot him with your guns?
Yeah, the guns are floating around me. They just wouldn't target them.
Yeah, it's called the ones that are in your hands.
I mean, the ones that do like 100 damage per shot.
Whose fault is that for bringing garbage?
Yeah. You walked into that one.
You have an epitaph on. How are you not able to kill guys?
It's only because 100 damage a shot, even like fully charged up.
So have a build that isn't dog shit on.
He brought two purely status primer builds.
So yeah, a charge shot crit build in the epitaph does absolutely absurd amounts of damage. And I freaking love this the free 1 energy a second Loke Surge. So base. Cole asked, "What's the dumbest article?"
Yeah, I
15
see. This isn't one I did, but this is one of my buddies who paralegal buddies had to work on. He was at a different installation, so luckily this can't trace back to me. He had to do an Article 15 for someone who made a TikTok in uniform. This was a black female, and she said the N-word with an A. So not like the hard R, but she said the N-word in uniform, and she was black, and they still gave her an Article 15 for that.
I mean,
and it was a field grade.
It's probably not the most appropriate thing to do.
No, but like they did it on the grounds of EO, which is our equal opportunity. Oh, right, my bad. Which is basically like the racial discrimination thing, and it's just like you're doing a racial discrimination for someone using the N-word who also is black. So like there is no racial discrimination there, but like they had to. Let me what else have I done? Because that was like the first one off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen.
I'm gonna report you for disclosing this.
I did see so something that you don't you might not know is so this is something Cole would understand. For service members, when you get married, you get what's called Basic Allowance for Housing, or BAH. It's basically just an extra stipend on your paycheck because you're married and not living in the barracks, which just gives you extra money to support your family and afford like housing and whatnot. And like depending on where you are, it's like an extra like $25 to like it's like an extra $2,500. And unfortunately, it is a common thing in the military for people to basically just do contract marriages so they can get out of the barracks and start getting BAH on their paycheck, which it's actually pretty hard to prove a decent amount of the time, whether it's a fake marriage or whether it's like an actual like marriage out of love or whatnot. But the times where it is provable is because somebody decided to brag about it, and then now they're getting in trouble for it, or they open their mouth to the wrong person. And I saw one guy who got in trouble for like $70,000 of BAH fraud, which means he had a contract marriage, didn't actually love or live with the person, was just getting money that he wasn't actually entitled to, and he had to pay all $70,000 back to the government.
Very nice. I should find a use for Relentless Combination. I really can't think of one too spin. It's a pretty useless mod, to be honest.
Blasphemy! It is the strongest mod, right next to Diamond Skin. I'm assuming, Cole, that meant to say first sergeant and got autocorrect, but first shirt is hilarious. But dang, that is pretty stupid.
Don't clear that. Do not clear that.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, it did not bug. All right, it's fine.
Zinger, I just saw what you said. That's funny.
Ooh, don't notify me. That was close.
How long have we been in this mission?
An hour and 50 minutes.
Liar, it's an hour and 49 and it's a handful of seconds.
You got me. Who says I haven't already, T-Spun? Look at these defenders. Not defending.
Sorry. I was reading your chat.
Is that my job?
I blame T. I mean, it's supposed to be. Wait, did we just get a red crit lock surge?
Umbrin, quickly move up to the next room to grab your reaction, like now.
I refuse. I told you I was pulling a wildcat.
Well,
I actually did pull a wildcat.
There goes the perfect run.
I was already planning on leaving soon. My back is killing me.
Why are you standing up?
Bro's gonna leave.
Not. I have a
one relic away from the radio.
Oh no, I'm leaving it at 152. No, I have a vertebrae that's out of place right now.
Ooh.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it hurts
How the
itch right now.
How does that even happen?
A lot of injuries just cultivating into one massive thing.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
I have the most basic and easiest to deal with version, so I'm lucky.
Just push it back in.
Oh.
I see what you're saying, Cole. We used to, at my last place, some people called our first sergeant first sausage. Which, I mean, a little bit more of a common one, I think, but pretty funny.
Did you say you're leaving at 152? Like Exilizer 152?
Yeah.
Alright. This game loves me. I just lost my corruption. A snapshot and I got right back. Oh my god, Umbrin, dude!
What?
Jesus fucking Christ, did you just not fucking get it again? Really? Dude, pay attention. Right, like, are you actually trolling?
Okay, that time I actually wasn't paying attention. The last one I was trolling.
I'm gonna assume that was a joke, because purposefully not opening a relic would make me ban most people. So I'm just gonna pretend that's a joke.
You're no fun.
Cascade has grown out of control.
If guns is actually on what he said it was going to be, should be pretty decent timing, leaving around 152 anyway. Help him level stuff.
I maxed out my Gauss throughout this run.
Well, I would hope so. We've been here for a little bit.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backup. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent.
I'm gonna look at my Sam's Club receipt, see what that roasted costs. $35.24.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You know, for a second, I was wondering why it was doing so much easier on this level cap, and then I remembered the last time I did level cap was before they reworked. The last time I remember doing level cap was before they reworked health values.
That logic doesn't make any sense. Enemies have higher health now and lower armor, so.
But would... like I wasn't using last time I wasn't using like armor strips, so like I was just going face first in the armor, so more damage reduction.
See, at least I'm stripping a lot of them. Yeah. Enemies that are stripped are actually tankier now. Favorite update? That's an interesting question. Not sure. The new war was pretty fire. Getting like a 5-hour-long cinematic quest was pretty cool. So maybe a new war. I also love all the stuff that new war led to, like the Archon shard system and all that. A lot of good mechanics came out of it.
For me, it was a Deadlock Protocol. Reworked some of our most prevalent frickin' tile sets in the game at that point, which was the Gas City and just Corpus, the Corpus ship tile set. And the Deadlock Protocol soundtrack, like the background music, is probably some of my favorite in game.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Plus Parvos. Parvos was actually a nice introduction.
Yeah, I like the open worlds. Yeti. It was definitely an experience back in, what was it, 2017 when they introduced Plains of Eidolon, the first ever open world area in Warframe. That was quite the shift.
Was that really 2017?
Yeah.
I thought it was like 2018, 2019.
2018 was Fortuna, 2019 was Deimos, I believe.
I was an inch away from the last reaction that I needed.
You guys are the worst, you know that?
Is it just me or do the rounds feel like they're progressing faster now? I don't know. For some reason, it feels like everything's going faster. Also, the reaction isn't as clumped together as it was earlier in the mission.
Wants to go faster.
Which, I mean, it's good for mission pace, just it's throwing me off my pace for collecting reactant.
I mean, we've had enough reactant every single rotation, because I have not missed one. You just need to pick it up.
No, I get, like, enough reactant has dropped each rotation. It's, like internally kind of just, like, gotten the flow of collecting it, of, like, picking it up at a certain pace, and some, especially some, like, dragging behind y'all. And it feels like it's moving faster. So like internally, like just mentally, I'm like not tracking.
Changes were good, Yeti. I do like companions not dying anymore.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I'm trying to remember. Viral reduces max health, right?
No, that has not been a thing since Warframe like first came out. It gives you a multiplier to health, up to 4.25x.
Got it.
So the first proc is 100% extra damage to health, and each one after has 25%, up to 325% at max. Magnetic is the same thing for shields and Overguard, along with stunting shield regen temporarily. Five rolls 325, not 35. But I managed to know it was a typo. But yeah, Magnetic is shield and Overguard. It's not just shields. I don't know why it doesn't say Overguard in the description for Magnetic, but it's actually both. They need to fix that written description in game, because it's a lot more relevant that it applies to Overguard than the fact that it applies to shields.
This discovery might interest you.
Bow before the almighty Forma. I just need more Forma blueprints anyway.
What's the most annoying status? In the current meta of the game, probably Toxin, since it's the only thing that really kills shield gating builds typically.
Oh, right. I forgot we're leaving here.
Cascade intensifying.
Where's the exit? There we go.
Front gents.
I'm gonna now.
Right. See ya. Back at 10, Taylor. All right. Good stuff.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough Queen's Exilizers to keep the Cascade at bay for now.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Shine that light on them.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
For those of you that are currently watching the stream, you guys ever notice that if you walk away from Yanta, but you're looking at her, like if you can still see her, but you have your back to her, she like reaches out, like she's trying to, like she's gonna call out to you, but she stops herself. Here, watch this.
Wait, where did we get the parallax engines from? Did someone break a rare container?
I don't think it's just rare containers. I think it's just containers in Zerman.
Is it? I thought it was only rare containers.
No, if it was only rare containers, I would not have as many as I have, because I have like multiple parallax sets. I'm pretty sure it's just like boxes in general in Zerman. Either that, or there's a shitload of rare containers that spawn in Zerman, because like I said, I have.
Well, I know that. I do think the Zeraman rare containers have a higher spawn rate.
Yeah, my go-to companion Yeti is the same as most people's Panzer Philo. My go-to build is this one right here. You know what I didn't show earlier? Somebody asked me the same question earlier. I didn't show the claw build. That's my bad. I'll show the claws too. This is my general go-to Philo build. The only thing that you would change on this is synth deconstruct if you're not going to benefit from equilibrium. You can swap that out. Otherwise, this pretty much stays constant. And then the claw build is exactly what you would expect. It's the generic heat / meta setup for companion damage. There you go.
Okay, it's from the uncommon. Drop pod or container for Zeraman. But it also only has a 0.67 drop chance.
Somebody named Killcraft sent me a gift. Says, "Love the stream." What's in here? Jesus, is this the same guy? He sent me 2 Omniform bundles. Another 3. Is this the same guy that sent me that the other day? Yeah, he did. This bro has sent me 4 Omniform bundles. Who is this guy, dude? That's 600 fucking plat worth of Omniform bundles. What an absolute Chad. It's fantastic, because I need these. I need a lot of these. I burn through Omniforma faster than anybody else I've met. I think I put 4 on Caliban Prime, and I was leveling him the other night. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, did they fix the description to have magnetic mention overguard? Because previously it didn't mention the fact that it also works on overguard. Hold on. Oh, they did fix it. I wonder, when did they do that? This had to have happened in the last few months, because yeah, they had to have changed this description in the last few months, because this did not say this before. It only said shields, even though it always worked on overguard. Nice. Well, that makes it more clear. Oh, I should have looked at the. Oh, damn. Are you still on the Zeraman, Umbrin? Hello? Hello? No? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. What's up?
Are you still on the Zeraman?
I can go back to the German.
No, it doesn't matter. Well, no, that won't fix it. If you left, then you can't view the mission progress. I should have looked at the mission progress, see how many arcanes we got.
Too many.
How many did we get? Yes.
Actually,
93 onslaughts. That's so hot, dude.
I can potentially check that for you.
Is that 4 sets? Yeah, that's 4 sets, because 4 would be, what, 84? 21 times 4. Yeah, so I have 4 sets of onslaught. Absolutely based.
2.5 hours. Or 2 hours and 5 minutes. Nope, I can't see it.
Sorry, guys, I was reading something. All right, I'm gonna go back to my calendar.
Warframe players don't read.
Oh, the fucking calendar just gave me a companion weapon Riven mod, dude. Holy shit, just give me the rarest one. Oh my god, this game, watch it be another Virgil. Dude, if this, I swear to god, if this gives me a fucking Virgil ass, I'm gonna be, hold on, where's my soundboard? I'm gonna be creaming and screaming. Yep. Nope. Dog shit. Sweeper. Too bad. Too bad. But hey, I can transmute it. Transmute 4 of them, have one more chance.
You know, I recently found out I locked myself out of finishing, out of getting Quincy to max standing.
What do you mean?
Like, so the, like he's stuck at close. Like I can't progress him any further because of one of his conversations. I chose the quote bad ending of it. Yeah. What is it?
Just reset your relationship then.
No, I'm good. I don't feel like resetting Owie.
You're not hard locked, then you're just lazy.
Well, I mean, I locked out of it without a reset. It's not lazy. It's just I don't. Look, in my eternalism, I don't feel like resetting my friend. Okay.
Yeah, I've never done a reset.
Yeah, neither have I, and I don't want to do that just to get Quincy a higher standing.
I put viral magnetic on my Venano Prime with melee influence. I'm trying to get it to hit a little harder. So I'm assuming you mean. Do you mean viral magnetic electric, or do you mean you're only relying on the electric from the occasional magnetic proc against overguarded and shielded enemies? Because that's not going to be at all reliable compared to just doing the generic influence. It really is hard. On most melee, it's basically impossible to just beat the normal influence setup of just going pure electric. Yeah, I do not understand. Yeah, it seems like you've never don't anything that makes you look like you did bad. I don't even have a clue what you're trying to say. Are you using Galvanized Elementalist, Zinger? That's a lot of extra damage and status chance. The generic influence.
Oh, I think
hybrid crit setup is Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Elementalist, Galvanized Steel, Berserker, Shocking Touch, Prime Pressure Point. And then I think the last mod is either Prime to Reach for the range, or if you want to do max damage, you have Prime Smite mod. Condition Overload doesn't actually work on influence. Condition Overload gives you extra damage on the person you're actually hitting, but the extra conditional damage from Overload doesn't actually spread through influence procs. So if you want influence to do max damage, you need to use non-conditional damage. So you need to use Pressure Point.
Oh, hey, here's a question for you, Codex. Do you have a guilty pleasure weapon?
I mean, probably the Octi-Core. I'm not really guilty about using it, but I mean, I assume by guilty pleasure you mean like a really lazy weapon. But I enjoy it, probably the Octi-Core.
Yeah, that was just from
Single target is not really an issue either way, Zinger. On most melee builds, you really are nerfing your influence pretty hard by not using Prime Pressure Point instead, because your influence doesn't have any base damage if you're not using Pressure Point. Because like I said, none of that condition overload damage is transferring to the AoE procs. The Tau might not be spreading, but the electric is, and you want that electric to actually kill guys. Oh, you have Prime Pressure as well. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, it's not very exciting, but I can assure you if you switch to the build that I just said, you're going to have a much better time at KPM. It's basically the generic slap on everything influence build. Have I killed Teneximus yet? I feel like I have. Tiburon Prime is one of my guilty pleasure weapons. Yep.
I'm partial to the Zymos. My only guilt is how many Geneva Conventions I'm violating by using this single weapon.
Doesn't the Zymos clouds open enemies to finishers?
Yeah. Sorry, actually, yeah, so I think the Zymos has a brief window to open enemies up to finishers, but also the Zocti. Prime was the Zocti has a lot bigger window.
That might be the one I was thinking of, the Zocti.
Yeah. The Zymos is... So if you shoot the ground, it's a small radial. I think there's like a really short window, but Zocti is like the big one where it's like, shoot it at them, and you get a finisher. Zymos is the one where you shoot them in the head and it burrows into their brain and explodes.
Big fan of the Siam recently. Now with the Siam, I do use Condition Overload because the Siam heavy attack that throws out that wave, that's coded as a projectile, so it actually has multiplicative Condition Overload. So if you prime an enemy first with like a compressor, for example, and then you throw out that wave, you can do millions of damage. Mod booster, baby.
You have enough mod boosters. You don't need more.
Yes, I do.
Well, instead, it's my turn on the mod booster.
Definitely not passing up on 6 days of free mod boost. That's 1,000 ducats right there. I love Warframe, so do I. It's a great game. Oh shit, I forgot to turn Steel Path off.
Apparently, vertical streams on YouTube don't keep your laptop awake like normal streams do.
Do you have a favorite TennoGen? Probably the TennoGen that I've used the most is the Rapala Syandana. When that thing first came out, it took the fashion industry by storm. Everybody was running it.
If I remember correctly, that guy the guy who made the Rapala Syandana made enough to buy a house.
Yeah, he probably shit with mine.
Yeah.
The TennoCon cape that we just got, if you bought, is like the fucking Prime version of it. Basically, that's so good, dude. Got Taco Bell on the server now. I don't like a cheesy quesadilla.
I just realized I haven't done my EDA this week.
And I think Taylor just
I got you some street chalupas if you want.
Street chalupas?
Yeah. No, seriously, they have them, and they're so freaking good, it'll blow your mind.
I have no idea what
I've never had a normal chalupa.
The normal chalupa's fire.
The chalupa, yeah, when they're fresh and they don't get all fucking hard and stale.
All the ones I had were they're like little mini tacos. You get 2 of them for $5. They're mini chalupas, and then there's like another one on the outside with cheese between it. It's so good.
Codex just got stuck on a doorway. His streamer status has been revoked.
It's fair.
The equivalent of being a guns-like player.
Okay, let's not go that crazy. Are you Taylor? Are you here?
I sure am.
Hello,
the
honey.
man himself.
What up?
I'm seeing my X calendar right now. The ribbon that it gave me was a companion weapon ribbon. Give me the rarest one.
Oh, well. Kind of nice.
I was hoping it would turn into another Verglass live on stream because that'd be hilarious, but it was not.
Yeah, I've rolled 3 burst laser ribbons in a row, so.
Make sure that when you're transmuting companion weapon ribbons, you're always transmuting 4 of them because then it'll give you a guaranteed new companion ribbon, so you have another chance at it. Am I in the wrong? Hold on. That's why this is fucking. I'm on the wrong build. Did I not just switch to the container? I switched to the Cascade build, didn't I? I can't fucking read, dude. No wonder this is costing me so much energy. I'm gonna be helping guns level stuff if any of you guys need to level stuff as well.
Turn that down. Got some things to level.
Sure, I need to actually touch Valkyr because I haven't played her since before the rework.
You have your blessing available, Taylor, for the Affinity Blessing, because I don't have it available right now.
I sure do.
Very nice. Yeah, if you can bless all of us, that'll be good.
Oh, I can bless you all. don't think I've seen a single build with secondary shiver.
One of the only times that I would use it is on the Detron on Frost. With the Hottest Whisper. Secondary Shiver on what's the interaction? Secondary Shiver against frozen enemies, like with Biting Frost on Frost, is multiplicative. Instead of being 450% base damage, it's multiplicative, and it has a insane interaction with Zaz Whisper. The rage just explodes.
Every other scenario I could think of would just be worse.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying since it's conditional per enemy, because like the enemy has to be frozen. So
yeah,
it's not great. It is a lot of base damage, just 450%, but just activating it can be annoying. Inviting you all.
I just fed Araxia to the wall.
Oh, never mind. Guns is not even on.
I'll join. See.
I'm not going to stay here for 10 minutes doing nothing. He can tell me when he's ready. I'm going back to do my calendar.
Cool. I think I got a good Valkyrie build. Actually, I know Codex has a good Valkyrie build.
I just need like 2 minutes. I'm putting stuff in the washer.
Where the heck is Val?
Build on Garas from video did months ago. It's one of them, yeah. Should be pretty much the same build. My shards might be slightly different. I'm currently using 2 parkour velocity shards, 1 casting speed, and 2 for the equilibrium effect to keep my energy up. The Gara build that I use is this right here. This is the health tank version of the build. And then the Lash build is this. You can also use afflictions on Gara because the Lash knocks enemies down. So you can apply, you can do like a gas affliction setup, for example, like this, where if you when you proc gas on the enemies that you knock down, you instantly proc like 7 clouds. So it's pretty funny. I primarily just run the influence setup though, if I just want something that works everywhere. She does so much raw damage up front that you can run basically, you know, whatever you want, and it's going to work well either way. Even though I am running a health tank version of the build, if you run a secondary that has the 2 auger mods on, you still get basically some constant minor shield gating because you're going to be spamming the 1 so much that just from spamming it so much, you're going to get a lot of shields back from the energy that you spend thanks to the 2 auger mods here. So you have some nice passive shield gating on top of the health tanking that the build has. Do you ever miss spin to win? Like melee white? Not really. I mean, it would be funny to be able to do it again, but I don't mind that it's different now. I still have my Scoliac ribbon. My Scoliac Godroll ribbon. This right here. Range, crit damage, and the negative crit chance. The negative crit chance didn't matter because back in the day, the crit from Maiming Strike used to be a flat increase. This right here. When this says plus 150% crit chance for slide attack, I believe it used to be like 90%. And so like if you had 0% crit chance, you went from 0 to 90. So like it wasn't 90% of your base. It was literally plus 90% or whatever it was. And back then, Blood Rush used to scale off of it. So the extra, and Blood Rush was also higher. Blood Rush was like over 600% extra crit, and it multiplied off of the flat 90% for Mimic Strike. So you had guaranteed red crits on anything that you comboed that on. So I would just spin around. And back then, range mods were also percent based. So right now, this ribbon says 3.2% range. Back in the day, it said like you know, 200% range or something like that. And back when it was percentile range, weapons that already had a large radius at base, they obviously scaled better with percent range because it was a percent of their large base. So if something like a Skoliak had like, you know, like an 8-meter base whip slide radius, and you increase that by 200%, and now you have like a fucking room-wide slide nuke. So that was the meta back then. It was very funny.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna invite you all. Taylor's gonna bless us at a relay.
Alright.
Why is it?
Once this guy finally walks in the game.
Nice loading.
Dear Lord, I haven't touched Valkyr in years. I'm just realizing that now. I have healing flame on her for some reason.
I have a Valkyr video.
I'm tracking.
If you just want to see
Hey,
the
look at
build
that,
I'm
50%.
Oh, you have both augments on her. Appreciate it. I'll go watch the video later.
The shards that I'm using are 2 melee. There's 4 violets. 2 of them are melee crit. 2 of them are the equilibrium, and then 1 casting speed. Yeah, this build absolutely fucks. Yeah, it's actually a triple augment build because it's hysterical assault, prolonged paralysis, and eternal war. The hysterical assault's up to taste. You can use whatever Exus you want. If you're gonna be in your fourth, if you're gonna be in your fourth the entire time, then sure-footed obviously doesn't really matter because you're already stats immune in the fourth. Sometimes I like to leap across the screen with hysterical assault. The extra parkour velocity and sprint speed that gives you is pretty based too. Gives you a shitload of parkour velocity, and I'm pretty sure it scales. No, never mind. It does not scale with strength. It'd be insane if it did. So yeah, 50% parkour velocity and 50% sprint speed is a insane speed buff.
Who has hysterical assault?
If you go to the abilities and right-click on the ability, it should tell you. If you right-click on abilities in the screen, it pops up all the augments. It's from New Loka and Parent Sequence.
When did they add that?
What, this feature?
Yeah.
Fairly recently. It was like in the last... It was this year. So it hasn't been in the game forever. But yeah, if you go to the ability screen, and if you right-click on an ability, you can see all the augments, and then hovering over it tells you the people that sell it. It's a very cool feature. Should have been in the game from the beginning, because it's awesome. Makes it much quicker to find out where stuff is.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to pay someone for that, because I'm not part of either of those syndicates.
God, I haven't played this Valkyr a couple weeks here. The Valkyr heirloom is so fucking good, dude.
I just bought it.
Anybody in chat still missing the Valkyr heirloom? Anybody who somehow hasn't bought it yet?
I need to buy both of those augments. What the heck?
Can you guys join the fucking game so we can go get this blessing?
I need the invite.
Oh, the one that I already sent? Okay, let me send it again, bro. This guy.
Failed to join session.
Yes, please send it again, please.
Soft pillow.
One and only.
So many times. If only you could stack blessings. 4 drop chance blessings.
So cracked.
I mean, it at least increases the time, don't it?
Holy shit, I didn't even think about the drop chance blessing in regards to pigment farming. That's another... Because drop chance blessings work like resource boosters for pigment, so that's another... Because we're up to 800%. If you have a resource
Everyone's
booster,
in, right?
if you have a resource booster, a drop chance booster, and you're playing on Steel Path, you're at 800%. resource boost for pigments. Yeah, we're all here, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna give the affinity blessing. Everyone's good, right?
Yeah, I see guns here.
All right, cool.
Oh, well, let me bark for you in the squad. Oh, you left. I was gonna bark in the relay chat. Hold on, I actually forgot that I had that noise. Let me pull up that noise of some random person bark. I don't know who it is, but some.
Good.
Where is
No
it?
idea who.
You just have audio of somebody barking for some reason?
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder who it is. Yeah.
Somebody in this
Who
chat?
could be?
In this call?
Somebody.
Yep, there it is. Make sure you all leave the relay. If you haven't
I don't
already.
hear it. Oh wait, yeah. It's playing over stream.
This guy. It's just silent in here.
Yeah, I don't have it on the Discord soundboard. I should edit.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
everybody
hard.
using the Discord.
Huh?
I forgot. I forgot about that one.
Isn't the new heirloom permanently available? Yeah, all of the heirlooms after the first two are permanent. The only ones that you can't get are the frost and mag. Everything from ember afterwards is all permanent. Umbrin, get in here.
Not my dad.
All right, do you all have affinity boosters on for the market?
Yeah, I do. For
I've got
another
9 days left of mine.
2 days.
Make sure you have Smeeda on as well.
Not my dad.
Or am I?
What is a
Also,
Smeeda?
whatever frames you guys are leveling, if you could all run power donation as your aura, that would buff the shit out of me. That would give me 90% extra strength. And whenever you switch frames to do the next one, just make sure you keep putting that on. There should be some very fast leveling. You know, we should actually check. We should go see what zone 1 of Elite is. Because... Oh, never mind. We can't do that because... Never mind. Since it's not MR30, so you can't do that.
You heathen.
Hopefully soon.
Why the heck did it not equip Shocking Touch? I know I have one.
So even if you was MR30, you still couldn't do it on... You have to be MR30 and you have to have one Forma on the frame, and then you can do it. So you can't do it on the initial levels.
Oh, these are initial ones?
Make sure that you take... Make sure that you take anything that's maxed off. Alright, I see you have 2 max things on.
I mean, I'm leveling frames, so it kind of doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter that taking off those 2 weapons would make your frame level twice as fast. Do you not know how affinity works?
Yeah, affinity is divided equally between the weapons and then 25 to the frame. So, like, regardless of how many weapons I have on,
that's not how the split works from shared affinity. If you take off those 2 weapons, that affinity is redirected to the remaining weapon and the frame. It's an even split for affinity share. The frame locked amount is for your own kills. Get it right, buddy.
I'm gonna go on the wiki to see if you're correct, because your track record today isn't the
flawless, per usual.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
What if the weapon is already maxed? That's why it's a waste, Zinger, because unlike maybe in some other games where if something is maxed, it would stop receiving. That's not how it works in Warframe. Items that are maxed still gain affinity. That's how focus lenses work. Focus lenses can only go on max rank weapons or Warframes, and then the focus that you gain is the conversion of affinity, which means that the weapon is still gaining affinity. Items that are maxed still gain affinity. It's just wasted because they're maxed. unless you have a lens on to get focus. But yeah, for the purposes of leveling, you don't want to have anything maxed on because it still consumes a portion of your affinity, but it's just wasted because the weapon doesn't need leveling. Yeah, so if you don't have, if somebody's ever leveling you, you always want to, you either put on something that's not max rank, or if you don't have anything that's not max rank, then just have nothing equipped. Like, just bring one weapon.
Yeah, you're wrong, Codex.
No, I'm not.
I'm looking at the wiki right now.
I'm not.
I'm looking at the wiki right now. I can read out the entire passage.
Yes, it's 25% to the frame, and it's 70. Okay, the frame does not get more. But aren't you leveling one weapon?
No. Oh, wait. Well, like, the weapon I don't care about.
The affinity is redistributed to the remaining weapons. So if you bring 3 weapons, it's 25% each. If you only brought 1, it would be 75% each. So that weapon would level 3 times as fast. So yes, it's still faster leveling.
Yeah, but that wasn't the point of your comment earlier. We weren't even talking about the weapon earlier. Also, it's already at level 22, so it's like, even if I had all 3, it'd still it'd still be maxed in like a round. Like, we've been here 10 seconds.
I guess the frame only gets more than if you're the one getting kills. In that case, it's 100%. But even so, it does apply to weapons. Yeah, weapons get 75%, frame gets 25%. So you still, there's no reason to bring, if you have any weapon to level, there's no reason to bring other maxed weapons. You're just going to slow down that one weapon.
Which, yeah, I get that, but again, like, the weapon was already like level 25. Like, we were here for 10 seconds, it's already maxed. That would have still been the same, even if I had brought all 3.
And then you go and put on the next weapon, which is level 0, and you still forget to take off those other ones. I don't know what I'm just correct, so I don't know what we're discussing. This guy, chat.
You were wrong in your initial assessment.
Yes.
You're right about everything else.
This frame does not get any more. That's correct. It's always 25%, unless you get the kills. Which is why Mirage is so good at focus farming.
That base chroma? That is base chroma.
It is base chroma.
Actually looks sick.
Finally built him.
Wait, is that the default helmet? I thought that was the... For some reason, I thought that was the alt helmet. I haven't seen the default helmet for Chroma in so long.
Everyone's good, right? We're not going through.
Yeah, I'm max.
Are you done? Well, you just done with through then. Everybody's maxing everything.
Yep.
Alright, good shit. I'll just wait till you all leave then. Then I'll
717 kills. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a really good room. It's too bad that it's not always the same room. If it was that one each time, it'd be real nice.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Why does Valkyr turn into Sonic the Hedgehog in Hysteria?
You guys all gone? Yeah, you're on. I went on to the next zone. Didn't realize you were done. Hopefully you're done each time. That'd be nice.
If we get the good rooms. Well, now I finally have Lavos and Lavos Prime, so I'll finally get to try out Lavos. Never played as him.
Lavos and Lavos accessories. Especially Lavo, get it right.
Hmm.
Wait, did the new Dex Iconic come 2 years in a row already? I thought they just released last year.
Not gonna lie, I could have sworn Affinity was an even split for sharing.
Nope, 25 per
Yeah,
for the frame, regardless.
I guess it's just your own Warframe kills that change that formula.
Valkid. Another form on her.
I actually did not know this. This is a very fast way of leveling frames that this is possible on. No weapons equipped, all affinity goes to the Warframe. This applies when the only equipped weapons are overridden by ability created ones, aka like if you're playing as Excalibur with only a melee equipped, but you pull out Exalted Blade, it overrides and counts as you only having Excalibur, basically. So Excalibur goes from 25 to 100% share. That's crazy.
Whoa.
So that should apply to, what, Excalibur, Baruch, although Baruch wouldn't really work well for level because you would have to get the meter.
Does it apply to Garuda? Or do her talons count as a separate weapon?
It would have to be something that you channel and keep out.
Okay, so her talons count as like a separate weapon.
Yeah, she doesn't have an Exalted Override. Has to be an Exalt.
Got it. No, I was just
So you could do it on...
like, I didn't know if the talon kills counted as her kills or if they counted as talon kills. Like,
you do it on Ivara. If you only had a rifle equipped on Ivara, you pull out Artemis Bow.
We're waiting for you, by the way. Umbrin, I don't know if you saw that.
Sorry, my bad.
How do you level up your master rank? Tell me. Master rank is gained by just leveling anything in the game, basically.
For the first time specifically.
Yeah, like Warframes give you 6,000 mastery. For maxing them out, weapons give you 3,000. Companions give you 6,000 in total. Yeah, just leveling everything for the first time, essentially. Also, completing missions that you haven't done yet gives you mastery. Every time you do a mission for the first time on the star chart, it's around 50 mastery. Clearing the junctions gives you 1,000 mastery. Getting your intrinsics in both Duviri and Railjack gives you mastery. Essentially, you just play the game and keep using new ship. When it Dante's Noctua will be affected by that as well. Presumably, yeah, if you... That's modded as a secondary, so if you only brought a secondary on Dante and then pulled out Noctua, that should make Dante get 100% of the shared affinity instead of only 25%. Yeah, I actually did not know that. Man, that makes leveling Exalted frames giga faster.
My brain just went to a terrible place, and now I want to cry. When you said Noctua, my brain's immediate brain rot response was the Hawk-Tua meme. Yeah, and now I want to cry.
I don't think I really have much else besides these last couple of weapons that I'm really looking to...
I appreciate literally not a single one of you having Power Divination on, by the way.
Oh. Yeah.
Forgot to change that. I mean, you don't need it anyway. It kills everything as soon as it spawns, thankfully.
And know it's real hard to put on a single mod and then have me do all of the work.
Yeah, it's a hard life.
You guys, Max, stay. You need to move from where you are. That's gonna be where the portal is. You guys done?
I am. Yep.
See.
Guns is muted, but I'm assuming we're good.
Sorry. Yeah, my Warframe isn't done, but it's fine. My weapons are. I'll just change out the weapons.
How close is your Warframe?
Hopefully.
Oh crap! I accidentally hit my ability button. Oops.
What do you mean? Did you go in?
Yeah, I was messing around with Rip Line and accidentally went into the portal.
It's really hard to just stand still, huh?
Okay, well, I'm sorry that I'm on crack.
Are you aborting or what are you doing?
Boarding, yeah.
Or bring 3 Jades of the Growing Power and Power Donation. Well, they need to level Warframe, so that's kind of against the point.
What other mod am I missing? Why was that out of it?
Again, if you can do the one thing that I asked of you guys and put on Power Donation on all your frames that you're leveling, that'd be great.
I'll think about it. I might.
You know how you love punch through? I'm gonna punch through your stomach.
Mine's already on.
I mean, like, do you really need it? Like, everything dies when it spawns anyway.
Why does the boost goal say 20 out of 28? What do we need 20? What do we need 28 for? What does it say? Do they have a new thing you can spend it on? Server tag badge packs.
Interesting.
It says it only costs 3. Wait, 3 plus. What does that mean? Oh, we do need 28. There's the Flex badge pack, which is 5 boosts. Pet badge pack, which is 3. So yeah, we do need 28 to have all the features and all that. Huh.
What mods am I missing? Elemental.
Guys, how is it this hard to put on unranked shit?
Well, this is me trying to rearrange my build to fit what you linked me.
You don't need to put the build on, you just need the polarities. You can put the actual build on later. Just put the form on.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm just trying to figure out which mods I'm actually missing from it. Because, like, I have...
broke? Just on Omniforma. Then you don't gotta think about it.
I don't have Omniforma. I'm out.
Brokey. That's crazy. Can we get L's in the chat, guys?
I am broke, actually. What am I missing again? Sorry.
You just text me, guns?
Maybe.
Did you just buy that or something?
No, it's the one you gave me.
Oh, right. We did find the shirt. We didn't find the hat.
Yeah.
You did get the shirt. Yeah.
I don't know why I did this to myself.
Watch me get the hat delivered to me like a year and a half from now.
Yeah. I see 3 more times. It's still like, oh.
2029. Hey, bro, I got something for you.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I want that hat. I actually wear that hat a lot.
I'll find it when I finally clean my apartment for real.
Yeah, the mountains removed.
Waiting for me.
You don't need to wait for other people to accept. If you're ready, then accept.
Yeah, I did. I thought I had accepted it a long time ago.
What's up, James? How you doing?
Wow, the ripline has a really nice range. Did it just rotate?
What do you mean?
Are we in ESO or?
No,
Well,
no,
we won't
only the elite has the locked maps each week. If you guys didn't have to level frames, we could do that, but we can't. You can't take unformed unranked frames there. Plus,
yeah,
even if you could, Guns isn't MR30 yet.
No, I didn't. I didn't realize that.
It's out of frames to do.
I didn't realize that normal Sanctuary Onslaught didn't have locked maps.
Yeah, the elite has a set one each week. That's why the elite can be really good for leveling, because if the first zone happens to be a cracked map for KPM, then it's like if you get the like that first one we got, the derelict Orokin circle room. If that's zone 1, it's crazy. The most kills I ever got in the single zone. Taylor, you were gooning over the, what did I get, like 730 in that last one? That's the first time we did.
Yeah, something like that.
I think the highest I ever got in one zone was like 1100.
It's insane.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes. What is that, like fucking 450 KPM?
Don't mind me, I'm just living out my Spider-Man fantasy in the ceiling.
I like how I hit max like almost a minute ago.
And my roar is definitely gotten, beefier with 3 detonations on.
You must have gotten a Smita proc, because I'm still 26 on my frame.
His Lavos was already leveled partially.
Yeah, I was 26. But all my weapons maxed out in like a minute.
Should get out of the portal zone.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Your Ember is so close to being done. You're 19. You need to be at least 20 to be done with bonus.
Oh, that's funny.
You should be able to finish.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, just barely. Are you there?
No, but it's good. I don't have anything else to level, so.
Probably like fucking a quarter of a bar away. You have to be so close.
It's like not even a quarter. It's like a fingernail.
That's crazy. Well, that's the last frame you have to level.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to level.
What about putting actual builds on, like forming? I'm sure you have plenty. I mean, I know for a fact that you have plenty of frames you need to form. It's just a matter of which ones you actually want to try out.
Some, but I blasted through form. Like I've finished Baruch earlier today. I did Atlas. I've got like full builds. Like I'm done. Atlas,
try out the
Baruch.
build that I put out. It's very comfy.
That's actually what I'm doing right now.
I was just say, weren't you one of the people that said you wanted to try it out? Because I had a few people on that video say like, this is the first Ember build I've actually wanted to try because it's not like dog shit annoying to run with spamming Overguard.
Yeah, and
this is
the Daiku.
This is why we need Plague Star back.
Or you can just have somebody send you 105 forma.
Yeah, sorry, we don't all have streamer privilege.
No, I was the one sending. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I did have somebody. Send me 2 Omniform bundles today from stream.
Damn.
It was the same guy. He sent me 2 before as well. What's his name? It's Killcraft. Yeah, back on 8/21, he sent me 2 as well. So he sent me 4 Omniform bundles, which is 12 Omniform. That's 600 plat.
That's crazy.
Was an absolute Chad.
Already at 29. Let's go.
Sure, let's go for Corvex propaganda.
Anyone have a despair build?
It was just a pretty generic crit setup. I'm sure you can figure out what works.
Yeah, I just didn't want to wait. I just wanted to format it real quick, but I can throw a build on it. Just
I'm sure if you throw it on Matter Eye Player, you'll need it unless you already have a ton.
yeah, I do. I've got 4 forma on it. I know I want to build it, but I don't have the Incarnate yet. I'll pick it up on Sunday.
Is that what's coming next?
I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it's coming back next week.
And like, let's just check Wikipedia.
Accept and then go check.
I have a Riven on mine. I'm trying to figure out what I was running without the Riven. I forgot how decent my Riven is. This is my current despair setup.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, you've got.
And if you don't have a Naramon polarity, and if you plan on using Prime 2 to charge, you can add that.
Yeah, I'll do that really quick. Actually, don't accept quite yet.
Quick, accept. No, that's.
I already have one of those on.
You could replace the Riven with like Magnetic Might, for example. That'd be fine.
Well, this has really good dispo.
Yeah, 264 crit chance, pretty delicious.
I'm about to just hit auto install and see what happens.
Damn.
You got a frame install, Auburn?
No.
Is that set level 30 on my screen? Your Corvex.
Yeah, my Corvex is level 30. I don't have any other frames to form right now. Just weapons. Actually, I probably could form on my Corvex, but then I'd have to rework my build for Fused Crucible.
If you're not bringing a frame to level, then bring a frame that helps me, like Necros or something, for more health orbs to detonate.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you can find a frame to forma, though. Yeah, I definitely wish I had multi-shot on that Riven instead of status chance. Zinger would be much better.
I wonder how much those go for unrolled.
They should be pretty cheap. It's not hyper meta.
$20 plat.
The heck? Oh, there we go. I had it sort. For some reason, my sorting changed to descending, so I looked up a stat list to spare, and it was like 3,000 plat. I'm like, I don't think that's right. Yeah, a lot. 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, 40. Or cheap. You see,
I'm gonna try it.
Today that I rolled?
No.
I put it in the brim chat. I rolled for chance crit damage, negative fire rate. I have it listed for 800 now.
I don't want to know that. Okay. You make me cry.
Good. I could have.
I'm surprised.
I don't know, made 500. It fucking the lowest price for a trash roll is 500. It's crazy.
I'm surprised neither of you have said anything about me just sitting here blinding you.
I
know Guns on Twitter.
Yeah, you guys are.
I'm good.
Looks like everybody except Guns is done, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll just switch out my weapons.
Yeah, your weapon, yeah. It's a terrible map.
Why am I back in the spawn room?
I'm actually gonna go sell something really quick. You guys can run one for me.
Ooh. What are you selling?
An Arcane Rage.
800 plat.
I have a new core. Oh, hey, that's why they turned off the visibility for it. I have a new core weapon that I'm trying to sell that I don't need, and it's kind of crap, but whatever. Sell it for 150 just because I want to see if anyone bites. These are like awful stats. I have any Coda weapons that I still need to level that I don't currently own. Actually, I need to go get more Coda weapons. Actually, yeah, you two can go for this one. I'm gonna go grab a Coda weapon because I need another one actually. Let's see what Eleanor has this week. There's a 42% Coda base assist this week.
Imagine not having that max months ago. What'd you say, Guns?
I don't even own one.
I said, if only it was a higher percentage.
Well.
There's also a Hirado, which I don't have, and a Tysis, which I don't have, and a Path Assist, which I don't have. I'll go for the base assist. I need more shotguns.
Actually, that's a good point. Is there any Codas for this current rotation that you don't have already, Guns? Because it's more mastery there. Easy to grab.
Maybe one or two.
There's the base assist, the cost. I got it. I'm on the menu right now. So there's a base assist, the cost assist, the Hirado, the path assist, the synapse, and the Tysis.
The synapse and Tysis, I don't know if I have those. I have to double check though.
Escanet, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're just working on getting some affinity for the homies right now. What do you call an empty car? An in-car non? Okay, this guy. All right.
I actually kind of like that.
It's Wildcat's alt account.
Yeah, that's how I was kind of thinking.
How goes the level up? We have to ask Guns that. I'm not leveling anything up.
Level up.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm at 29, so hopefully by the time I'm done with everything, I'll be 30.
You need 2.25 million mastery for 30.
I did a calculation
Or, no,
based on what I have.
Yeah, no, 2.25. 2.25.
Well, I did a calculation based on what I have, like the amount of things and, you know, how much they're worth each and all that. I should either be right at 30 or like just shy by like a few thousand.
And don't forget
do your mastery tests.
If any of the things that you're leveling up are like Lich style weapons, I go to 40. They're worth 4,000 instead of 3,000 if you put 4 into them.
And I didn't know it either, but the ducat weapon, what is it called? The melee?
The Paracesis.
Paracesis, that one also goes to 40.
See.
Yeah. Actually, that one actually gains the
Wasn't that the
capability of
first
40.
one?
It does
Did
what?
that one
40?
come? Sorry.
I don't know if the Paracesis came before Kuva weapons or not.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Actually, no, because we got it as a lead up to the new war. I think the Kuva Liches came slightly before.
Not only does the Paracesis go to 40, Taylor, but each rank above 30 adds extra damage to sentience, and specifically upon hitting 40 max rank, it acts as if it's dealing void damage against sentience. So every hit with the Paracesis against a sentient removes its adaptation, so it can't adapt to it.
That's cool.
Gotta take it to Tau. Slap him.
I'm good to join back in whenever you guys are done.
Well, now I'm doing a trade, so no.
No.
Actually, yeah, since we're doing trades, I might as well get those 2 augments I'm missing for Valkyr.
The melee
and
the other is before Kuva. Did it come out before Kuva Liches? If
Did
that's
it?
true, then if it did come out, then yeah, I think it was the first level. First level 40. I'm selling one of my Beaver Strikes. Prime mods are such easy plat, bro.
It will be now for me too.
With the caveat of if you have a lot of endo. What do you mean they will be for you now too?
Well, not the endo part, but I can actually start buying them because I have essentially all the prime mods.
This guy loading in?
I'll do my mastery rank while I'm waiting.
No. You can wait.
No.
What mastery rank? Which one is the 23 mastery rank test anyway? You're on 23, right?
No, he's on 29.
29? Okay, my man. What's the 29 one?
No idea.
Make sure you practice it first.
I don't think that matters anymore, does it?
I do not see this guy. Actually, practice
Oh,
first.
you're right, it does.
Or are you bad?
You're right, it doesn't.
What's up?
Yeah, they got rid of that.
10.074.
Yeah. Too many of y'all had skill issues. You cat. It was a nice improvement.
You really need to fix these fucking dojo servers, dude. I don't know what's up with people loading in and they're in the dojo, but they're like somehow not in the same instance as you, so you can't train them.
Dude, that's the most annoying thing ever.
It should be impossible because, I mean, it should be impossible if it's working properly because dojo instances only roll over after you have 50 people in the dojo. Then it opens up a new dojo server. So, like, it's not even possible for our clan to have a rollover server because we can't even have 50 people. It's a 30-person clan.
I did not know about that.
Chroma.
Didn't know what?
About the dojo rollover, because I've never seen that many people in this dojo
exactly.
or the last.
It does have a very large and very active. Yeah, it is pretty cool that the Venado Prime does Tau status.
Oh, hey, I'm out of working Catalyst. That's cool. Time to go to the Nightwave shop.
Oh, damn, he probably could have done the fucking mastery test by now. This trade is taking an annoyingly long time.
I had a feeling. Considering almost everybody you trade, there's always something.
It's a curse. Master Rank 29 is a timed exterminate. I mean, all the mastery tests are a joke, so who cares? I don't think I've ever really failed one.
I failed the spy one.
Yeah, I failed the spy one. I failed that one weird one. I did one time where you gotta like jump and move and like stay on the points.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I got another guy who wants to buy a Prime mod, Prime Rubito for 150. Just making a casual 300 plat real quick. It's that easy.
It is that easy.
Relax, man. Save some for us.
How long have you had those on the market, though? Like, just sitting?
A day.
Does it matter?
Really? No, it didn't matter. I was just wondering, like, how long it took you to, like, turn over those ones. Was all.
I've had the fevers for a few months. I mean, there's no inflation in Warframe, so it doesn't matter when you sell it.
It used to be, but then they merged everything, and everything became less expensive to sell. Man, I miss the days of being able to sell a Volt Prime set for 400 platinum.
Oh, this guy wants like really basic mods. Jesus, finally. Fucking sitting there making me wait. Asking if I have other stuff. Might be at 9,000 plat after this.
Holy.
Oh, I thought my fucking game just crashed. Never mind, not quite. I'll be a little bit short of 9,000.
Code of Basis doesn't come with any polarities? That's crazy. Oh, yeah,
that's rough on her. guy keeps asking me for mods that aren't tradable. He asked if I could sell him Sacrificial Steel and Prime Fury.
Just do the quest, my brother. We'll get some eventually.
Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. I'm about to reinvite you.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? This is the way. This is the way. Queen. Ugandan Knuckles. One of my favorite memes.
Literally a guy still doing that. His entire channel is that. He gets like, dude.
This guy, I said Prime Fury is not tradable. That's a login reward. He said, "Oh my god, why can't I pay to win?"
Dude, bro.
This is how people become whales in gacha game.
Yeah, literally. Dude, there was a guy that was mad. Like, I guess they have like the Halo ODST thing on the Helldivers 2. And this guy bought $40 for the battle pass so he could get the Halo stuff. But he thought that just spending the $40 just automatically gives you everything. And not just like it's an unlock the pass. And he's like, bro, why can't you just buy everything in the game? And it's just like, he's like, I just want to put my credit card in and then get everything. And it's like, oh
because the devs of this game have morals, that's why.
It's like they want you to actually play your game.
Must be nice.
EA, it's in the game.
Just start playing any game and be able to swipe the credit card.
And it's like, I have everything now. I feel complete.
Me with Caliban access.
Forgot I needed the hate as well. I think that's next rotation as well. I think it's despair and hate.
I've had a few people tell me the only reason that I have so much plat is because I buy it. That's funny because I have about 9,000 plat right now, and over half that isn't even purchased plat.
Yeah, Codex just rigs all of the plat giveaways on dev streams and actually just gets his plat from there.
Real. This is a good map. You're just standing right here.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go put myself in the driver. I'll be back.
Why is the reticle for the Coda Basis the frickin' teeth?
It's sick.
This guy. Oh my god, they just gave me an insane whiplash. He said, if you have any maxed Prime mods, I'm willing to buy for a good price. I need them to dissolve for endo.
That is real money. Tell them there's better ways to do it.
Tell him to buy Iatan sculptures instead, please.
Well, honestly, if he's like really Giga Whale, I guess that would probably be the most way to get the most endo out of the trades, your daily trades.
Don't you only get a quarter? Is it a quarter or half the endo back? So that would be 10 to 20,000 endo for an absolutely stupid price, like 150. Because I sell most of them for 150.
I don't know. Actually,
he's just working at keeping the prices up. Thanks, guy.
A new data conduit is open.
guys are definitely not dead. Unfortunate.
Nope.
Did not get as many kills from that as I...
Oh, you guys aren't done?
We're not gonna go through though.
Yeah, no, we're not. Guns is not here for one.
I'm at the forma point for mine. Like, my weapons are already good.
Well, he wants to buy my primary direction, so there's another 150.
Easy money.
If he is actually dissolving this for Endo, dude, holy there's no way, bro. He's got plat to wait. Well, it doesn't even make sense. That's not a good... If you spend 150 plat on filled Anajas, that would be way more Endo. Like, if you bought them for 10 each, that would be 15, 30, this 3450 Endo. That would be 51,750 Endo. That's more than it even cost to max a Prime mod. Yeah, like, this makes no sense. He has to be he's master rank 7. This guy's, he has to be trolling, dude.
No.
I think that's legit. It's just way easier to get master rank these days and not know what you're doing. Oh, I didn't learn what the heck I was doing until, like, master rank 12.
You know, I'm actually glad that I'm selling this redirection because there's a guy who said he was going to buy it the other day and then didn't, so I maxed it out but then couldn't sell it, so I'm sitting on 2 max rank ones, which is annoying. But I don't want to get it mixed up.
Just remember, just make sure you know which one has a little dot on the bottom. Oh wow, Tysus goes...
He wants to give me 20 plat just for Spoil Strike. No. I'll tell him tell him 5 plat.
We're not in the business of scamming newer players here.
Holy fuck, what is happening? What? I feel like I just traded the Trickster God or something, dude.
Ask him what his main on Marvel Rivals is.
You can't pay to win in that game. He probably doesn't play it.
No, that was more for the Trickster God comment. Ask if he was a Loki player.
I need 27 more plat and I'll be at 9,000.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Everybody go on.
What just happened?
I'm Brand.
Where's the... I was part of the squad. You left me.
Yes, we did.
The squad.
You guys been having cellular outages this week?
No, who? I mean, I live in none of us live in the same area. Well, I don't live in the same area as y'all, so.
I was just wondering because, like, apparently Verizon's specifically, at least, have been down a lot.
Huh. Okay, that was formed already.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Not a good map.
Okay, no. Just looked it up. For dissolving Rivens, or for dissolving mods, it's 75% of the endo invested.
Well, I guess that's better. That's still a terrible translation, right? That's still 30,000 endo versus over 50,000 for the same price for sculptures. It's the ultra whale way of getting fast endo. Just trade your friend 6 max prime mods. Like, yeah, just dissolve that for 210k real quick.
I guess if he was just starting, he wouldn't have the stuff to fill the sculptures. Or I guess you buy them filled.
Yeah, you buy them filled.
Yeah.
It's you can get a nausea, which is worth 3450 for 10 plat. 150 plat worth of that is 51,000 endo.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense then.
Even if you had to pay 12 plat, like you do sometimes, that would still be like 40,000 endo versus 30,000. Like, no matter what, it's just that's a horrendous way to get endo. You guys maxed?
Yeah.
Yep.
forgot how good the Lex sounds.
Question: what is y'all's least favorite Warframe helmet? Like, what helmet specifically do you think is like the ugliest?
Any that you fashion.
The Dante alternative helmet.
I know like one helmet.
I hate that squiggle helmet so much.
I'm gonna only run that.
I hate it so much. It's
You don't like
I
the
don't know who thought. Let's add like a little straight little dangly thing. Like what?
You don't like the sorting hat?
It's not even. It doesn't even look like that.
It's a wizard hat.
It's not even close. The closest wizard hat
it's a wizard hat.
Is Wisp's hat.
That is a witch's hat. Thank you.
Okay, I miss what I'm saying. It's the closest one to like a wizard, witch hat, whatever. Like,
why did that just
Dante
kick me
hat
back to
is
title screen? I just got kicked back to the title screen.
You good?
What the fuck?
Did yours glitch out too?
Why is Prime Pack Leader 200 plat?
Alright.
Let's see if I have an extra one of that.
Do I have any of these extra? Holy fucking shit. Why is it 200 plat maxed out?
I guess nobody's buying them.
This is literally the worst Prime mod in the entire game. Why is the cheapest 197?
The volume is terrible.
There's no way somebody's buying this for 200 plat, bro. Like, this is
Prime Pack Leader.
It's actually the worst Prime mod in the game. Well, no, that's probably Prime.
Look at how many are being sold. It's like none. It'll go like 1 a day, 2 a day.
I mean, even if you like undercut it sold for 180, that would still be an insane, like better margin than the typical Prime mod. That is ridiculous, dude. What the fuck? Umbi, where'd you go?
You guys deported me from the squad. No, for some reason after the mission ended, I got kicked back to the freaking main menu, or like the title screen.
Trying to find the cheapest Prime mod because now I'm curious if you could buy any of them cheap enough to actually make it worth buying for Endo. Probably not though.
How much is a legendary core right now? 100?
Yeah, 100.
That's a price that pretty much never goes down.
Which for 100 plat, if you're using it on Prime mods, it does actually make it slightly better than 100 plat on sculptures, because that's 100 plat sculptures at 10 plat each would only be 34,500, as opposed to a core being worth, the 40k basically that it costs to actually upgrade it all the way.
Oh, if I only have plat, I'm gonna go pick up that citrine skin.
What's up, Luca? How you doing? Chick Luca?
It's a nice skin.
I loved it. I just didn't have enough plat, but I have enough plat now. I'm gonna go pick it up.
Bro should just tell me to buy it for him. It's crazy.
Well, I've got nothing to... Well, I guess I do have some stuff to spend plat on, technically, but... I'm... $5 now, so I don't really care as much.
No, you need to get that full account mastery. Give up.
Well, it's just a lot of stuff that I can get.
Plus, LR6 is going to come at some point.
True.
I need DE to put a secret achievement in the game called Whale.
What are we waiting on, dude?
My game froze. Son of a... What the hell is going on with my internet? That's just not even my internet. My internet's fine. It's just the frickin'... I don't know what's going on right now. It's failed to connect to host.
Yeah, I think you just crashed out. Yeah, because I don't see you in the squad anymore. It's not in the loading bar.
Yeah, I crashed out. Oh. I just realized I'm only a few Coda weapons away from LR3.
How many more frames do you have to do, guns?
Like 4 or 5?
Hell yes.
That's good. It's a lot of mastery.
You say you're already done with the Necromex as well?
They need 4 mud.
I haven't even done Bone Widow yet.
So no, you're not done. The Necromex are a lot of mastery. They're
also, yeah, I don't have Bone
Widow.
Widow.
Oh, you just straight up don't have Bone Widow.
So easy to get. You
I
spent the last month doing that.
Bro, there's so much for me to get. I would have to.
Yeah, Bone Widow's 8,000 mastery though.
Well, I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, they count as a Warframe, but they go to 40, so it's 8,000.
It's a lot of mastery. About the MOAs.
The literal only thing that's higher than that in the entire game is Cora, because Cora is 12,000 because her companion counts as a companion. So it's a frame plus a companion. So Jerka, how you doing?
I tried to join, but you're on invite.
I could go for some Jerka chicken.
You can't handle the heat.
Oh, I can.
You can do all
guns
the
can't handle heat.
What?
MOAs as well. You saw
spicy food.
Yeah, of jerk.
I eat spicy food all the time. What are you talking about?
You handle jerk chicken.
Yeah, I've eaten it.
Real jerk chicken.
Guns had the spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's with extra mayo to tone it down, and he was crying.
That's not even true. I literally just had a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I think.
That's not spicy.
The pretzel buns are gas.
Dude, they got it's cheddar cheese pretzel bun, bro.
Come on, man.
Good.
We're in America. We've known pretzel buns were gas for like the last century.
I like the Dijon mustard spread they have for that sandwich.
Yeah.
Mustard.
You should go craft all the MOAs as well. Those are like super free.
Oh yeah, almost all of the standing I'm missing is companions and
I have so much mastery left in things like because I have one single Kuba weapon and one single Tenet weapon, so
like you've obtained one of them.
Only one.
Did you get any companions to level? Because that's a lot of mastery.
I have all companions, but like somebody. Well, who was it?
All the MOAs, and you're missing
MOAs. I've never done MOAs. I didn't really know about that, honestly.
I just checked. I was literally just looking at them. You're also missing some of the Kavats.
Pretty sure you're missing a shitload of companions. So what you're about to say is wildly incorrect.
I mean, I
you're only
didn't know
at,
about them, so.
Yeah, you're only at 30. I mean, yeah, if only the profile existed.
You know, I don't use that honestly ever.
Yeah, you're only at 32 out of 46 on robotic, and you're at 5 out of 15 on regular companions. So you are not remotely close to having companions done.
Those will give you a lot of mastery, and they're like pretty easy to get too.
I'm missing 6 companions and 7 arc weapons. Sorry, 7 arc guns and 5 arc melee.
I put A1 sauce and mayo on my burger. I mean,
who is that?
Probably good. Who is that? It's Tipsy. I mean, that's probably actually pretty good.
Mods, grab his dick and twist it.
You know what's good is lightly marinate your burger patty in a mixture of soy sauce and Worcestershire sauce. Gives it a real beefy punch.
Somehow Inaros Prime is still my most used frame, and I haven't touched it of the base Inaros. Sorry, base Inaros is my most used frame, and I haven't touched him in like 4 years.
You're lying. He plays him every night.
I have Inaros Prime. I have no reason to touch base Inaros.
Yeah, I think you touch them all the time.
Sorry, but I prefer the golden dog nipples. Thank you very much. I find it hilarious that he has the freaking dog nipples. It's stupid. Weird design choice, but he can pop off.
I have a guy at work who keeps asking for me to make him burgers for lunch. In the air fryer.
Yeah, tell him $20 a burger.
In the air fryer? How do you make a burger in the air fryer?
I air fry it.
Oh, is it like
You gotta walk into that one.
Is that like a thing though? Like I've never heard of air frying
I'm
burgers.
at work. What do you want me to do? Whip out the fucking grill? What?
I just don't expect people to eat burgers at work.
Yeah, it's frozen patties in the air fryer. It's the frozen patties that we sell at Sam's. Throw them in the air fryer, like 10 minutes. A little bit over halfway through. I mean, it's like the best burger he's ever had. Apparently, he thinks he refuses to do it himself. He's like, "No, I need the chef to make it." He's like, "I can't do it the same."
Start charging him.
He loves it because of the sauce that I make. Because I get mayo, hot sauce, salt, pepper, garlic mix. I mix together mayo, hot sauce, ketchup, pickle juice, and the seasoning, and make a burger sauce out of it. Yeah, he keeps asking for it. It's funny.
Start charging him for it.
Got all the important burger sauce ingredients.
Yeah, except for finely diced onion. I would usually include, like, if I'm doing it at home, I like to dice like either onions or shallots, like so thin that they basically dissolve into the sauce. That's really good.
I need to get a blender.
What are you blending?
Make protein shakes.
You just get one of those like NutriBullets.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, get a NutriBullet or just whatever those bullet things.
Isn't that a
They seem
processor,
pretty
not a
good.
blender?
No, they're like just like small
Yeah, it says
blenders.
NutriBullet blender. Yeah.
They're just
I
it's
wanna
like
get a food
so much.
processor for like garlic and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, finally dice a large amount of stuff.
You can also use it for like grating block cheese.
So I found out how they do the community customizations for like appearances. It's literally like a vote in the Warframe Discord. Like people will post their fashion frames on like the official Discord for Warframe, and then like it just gets voted, and if it gets good enough votes, it goes in the community customization.
Good way to do it. But I have a full size blender, and I don't have a NutriBullet, but I have one similar to it. And dude, it is like for like protein shakes and stuff, dude. It is, especially if it's just like one person you're making it for, it is so much easier to clean up.
Yeah. I'm looking at them right now. They got some nice ones.
You just drink out of it, and then you're done. You just throw the whole cup and
Yeah,
like
it's
the
got
blade part.
like a literal handle on the like it's meant to be drank immediately out of it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. The regular blender takes up like half your fucking dishwasher. Like, yeah, you can wash it. It's just like your whole
Just a
dishwasher's
reminder, by
full
the
at
way,
that point.
Dog Days is ending in a little over 3 days. If you guys need to buy anything from the Dog Days event store.
Yeah, I need to do some of that.
I didn't do any of that event, but there's not really anything I care about.
I mainly just did the alert missions they give you. Like the alerts I do every few days, they give you 175 pearls.
This Signa from the Citrine Deluxe goes amazing with like all of Necros' helmets. Don't know how, but it just does.
I'm so tempted to go warm up another thing of that roast beef I have. I'm gonna buy that roast beef every single time we have it on sale because it's so cheap.
Is it something pre-prepared, or is it just
Not like a roll. The other day when I was leaving work, I saw that we had a sirloin tip roast on sale for like $11 off. So it was like
Oh, wow.
it was $35 for 6.5 pounds. I got like somewhere between 12 and I think it was at least 12. It was like 12 or 13 servings out of it, which made it like $3 of meat per serving or less.
damn good?
With some, some like cheap vegetables, potatoes and carrots. You can just throw it all in a crock pot. Very easy. Very cheap. Want to get my meal spending down to only like $300 a month.
That was a good goal.
It's like an average of 10 a day or whatever.
Yeah, really, I could get it to less than $300 a month. If I go really hard on
Super mega.
just buy sale, you know, just buy stuff on sale and whatnot.
Sorry.
Or just buy
Coupon
whatever,
clipping.
just buy whatever looks decent on sale. My employee discount helps too. You get 10% off produce.
Yeah, it's pretty fire.
Actually, kind of insane.
For working at Sam's Club, you also get a free premium account, like which usually costs $120 a year. Part of the premium account is 2% back on everything you buy as well, like Sam's Cash.
Just getting ready to ask you if that counted for the cash back.
Yeah, it does. So 2% back on everything, plus 10% off on produce.
That's crazy.
I would only shop there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you probably literally basically only shop there.
I mean, yeah, it's insanely cheap. Like it's already much cheaper because you're buying in bulk, so you get the innate bulk discount of buying like large things of meats or vegetables or whatnot. So you stack the discounts on top of that. Apparently, we have employee holiday discounts coming up. In fact, I think it's actually active right now. I need to make sure that I do that when I hear today. Apparently, I think it's like today and tomorrow, we have a holiday discount of 10% off all meats, which is
holy shit.
Yeah, like any meats. Like I could get like fillets for like 10% off if I wanted to. It's nice discount. So if I bought that same roast, for example, it would be like another $4 off, $5 off. So yeah, I need to go see what meats we have going on. It's fresh.
That's crazy.
It's all meat. Like according to my team lead, it's all meat, so fresh or frozen of any kind. So especially if there's like good frozen meat on discount, I can just buy a shitload for 10% off, throw in the freezer, use it over time. I just bought some pork loin that was some good looking pork loin. It doesn't look like it has any really like wasted meat. It has a nice edible fat cap, and then the rest is just straight pork meat. It's a bundle of three loins, and I think it was $2.48 a pound. So just insanely cheap.
That is insanely cheap.
All right.
Guns, don't forget. It looks like your Sirocco also isn't mastered. Literally just throw on a. We're like we call it gild it. Just gild it.
Best cut meat in your opinion? If you mean like what part of the cow do I like the best, or ribeye typically? I mean, if you're going for specifically the best in the world, probably Wagyu ribeye. A5 Japanese Wagyu ribeye would be like pretty much the literally best.
When are you buying that?
Cut. I have already. I made it for my dad's birthday.
Wow. How'd you order it?
I had it shipped frozen in a box. Actually, no. That time I got it from I asked my butcher if he could order it. And he said the butcher that I went to, he doesn't carry Wagyu, but he has access to sellers. He got it for me, and he actually sold it to me at cost. So he actually didn't make anything off it. He sold it to me at the cost that he bought it for.
Nice guy.
Did you make him a cut?
No. Yeah, I love a good ribeye.
Walmart had ribeyes the other day. I saw $48 bone-in ribeye. It's pretty big.
I do love the presentation of tomahawk ribeyes. Big bone.
Yeah.
They're actually tasty as long as you cook it right. You definitely want to like sous vide or reverse sear those. That's not something that you slap on the grill. It's not going to turn out well. I made a 3-pound tomahawk ribeye once that I reverse seared in the oven on low heat for 2 hours. And then I finished it. I cranked the grill as hot as it could possibly go. I was like searing my skin off just from opening up the hood. I think it was like 700 degrees. So once the steak was fully internally cooked, I slapped it on there to sear it. It was so good. I need to dry brine this pork loin so it doesn't. Actually, I need to put some of it in the freezer before I forget.
Oh, man, I wish I had some deer meat. That's what I want. I want deer burgers.
I don't think I've ever had venison. The only
It's good.
the only game
Venison
that
is
I had buffalo.
amazing.
I had a buffalo steak once. It was good. Or no, buffalo or bison.
Probably
I
bison.
don't know the differences. I think it was a bison steak. Yeah.
I could really
pretty
go
tough,
for some venison sausage right now.
Venison, if you get it processed and made and like the different sausages and jerkies and all that, bro, it's so good, dude. Oh my gosh.
Fireball Frenzy, where does this come from? Red Veil, alright, I can get that.
Venison jerky is chef's kiss. I've never had it.
Yeah, it like you have no idea. Like it is the best jerky. Like I think, on all honesty, pretty much anybody who's had it can agree it's better than all other jerky.
Have you ever had kangaroo jerky?
Well, never ate a kangaroo.
Kangaroo jerky is pretty good.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, there was a. I went to the Wisconsin Dells, and there was this random shop that was literally just a bunch of random types of jerky, and one of them was kangaroo jerky.
Oh.
Go look at the Pet Picks channel. I finally caught the going down the steps. If you're done, by the way, you need to move off the platform because this is where the portal's gonna be.
Pet Picks.
I've never actually seen her climb up or down it.
Cats do not travel. They merely manifest wherever they please.
Real.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I just noticed there's a random pick from Matt.
That's his pet. You don't like his Dante pet?
That is an Excalibur Umbra.
All right.
Where are you going?
Got to make a quick trade. You guys can start. I don't really have anything of importance anyway.
You're lying.
I finished my Ember. Finished my Strun. Finished my Despair.
I guarantee you, it looks like 10 frames that you don't have builds on.
Go for it. I'm pretty happy with where I'm sitting right now. There are still more that I don't have a build on, like Inaros. I have zero interest in building.
You need to have heathen 10 gyres with 10 different builds.
Or Corvex, I don't have built. I have no plans of playing that.
Can't wait for Gyre Prime to come out so I can... when Gyre Prime comes out, I promise you, I've said this before, you can clip this. You can bring it back up. I'm going to Omniforma all 10 slots on Gyre Prime.
And then we're going to set another sub-goal to make him delete it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would actually be pain, bro. Because that's 500 plat worth of Omniforma. Yeah, I'm going to have all 10 slots. Omniform. It's going to be the only frame that has that. I put 4 on Caliban. Definitely did not need to, but I was like, you know what? We're going to make this easy. Yeah, Omniform are like a Warframe whale's wet dream, dude.
For real, though.
I don't even have to think about what I'm like, oh, what building man I do? I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's just Omniform. I'll figure it out later.
If you Omniforma all slots in a frame, you are allowed to sell it in a trade.
God, dude, this citrine skin is so fucking good.
Want to sell Omnified Gyre 600 plat? Yeah, dude, Gyre's my favorite frame. If you go on my channel, I have a few Gyre videos. You can see how crazy you can make her.
I just wish feeding a frame to the helmet gave you back the forma you put on it.
That would be nice. It would make it more viable for new players to invest in regular frames that they don't have primes of for. Yep. I don't think you're
all close. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think your weapons are even down. They're almost down. We'll keep going. It's a terrible fucking map. This is a good map, though.
Oh, nice.
Finally, I took the air fryer from my mom. I bought my mom an air fryer for Christmas, but she doesn't like it, so it's mine now, I guess.
Why does she not like it?
I don't really think there's a good reason. She's just not used to using an air fryer, so it's just it's new. And she just doesn't want to do something different. I haven't received a good reason, basically. So,
like, how you hold back from saying anything. You're just like, okay.
Yes, well, it's mine now. It's good because I needed an air fryer because I threw my other one away. Fucking love air fryers, dude. It's such good food so easily. And if you really want to be lazy, you can get air fryer liners that we sell at Sam's Club, $4.98.
Get this man a manager position.
Give me a sponsorship. Need to talk to my boss about getting sponsored. Have them sponsor me on stream.
Product placement for your own job. The best you can do is a $25 gift card to Sam's Club.
Take it.
250 Exilizers deep in a Cascade. I'm like, man, I'm so hungry. I could use a snack. I just reach off screen. It's a good thing I have this large tub of peanut butter to make a peanut butter sandwich from your local Sam's Club. Only $2.78. Liners stop airflow? Yes, liners do make worse quality food in the air fryer. That is true. It just makes the cleanup very easy. But yeah, if you're trying to get like crispy wings or something, it definitely results in worse crispiness. I only use I only use the liners in the work air fryer because I'm like the only person who cleans it, and if I don't feel like doing that constantly, then it's the only way to have my food not be.
I went through my Relic, it's not done.
This fucking guy, dude. Are you like a fucking sliver away?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Now I am. Interesting.
Best I can do is a $5 coupon. Real things my boss told me because I was being rewarded for my work. That or a pizza party. A raise? No.
You want a raise? You want a week vacation? We can do a pizza party. Little Caesars, though.
Well, of course they shouldn't have to give you a reward. They're offering you a great opportunity in this fast-paced, competitive environment.
There's one guy at my job who I recently found out has been strategically over the past few years moving around the store from department to department, and like even back to ones he's already previously been in. But every time that he moves, it's always for a raise. He'll be like, "Yeah, I'll switch departments if you need help for like $1." He's been doing that constantly, every few months for the last few years, and he's making like, he's never gone into leadership. He's still a regular employee. Like right now, he's just a regular freezer stock employee, but he makes like $6 more an hour than my team lead.
That's crazy.
That is.
That's how you play the system.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah,
okay, this
I
is
saw some
bugging
guy...
me.
Huh?
Valkyr's, if you use Valkyr's Agile animation, Gert clips into, like, into her own butt, and it's really bugging me right now.
Back in a second, grabbing a snack.
Why is her own skirt clipping into her? It's like not even like an attachment. It's just her own freaking skirt. I am seething right now. Maulding even. Anyway, I got those two freaking augments at least. Valkyr and Mace are the only two with augments that go in.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I had cut you off. You were going to say something earlier?
Oh, I was just going to mention about the whole jumping departments. I saw some guy online talk about he spent like 2 years jumping to like 4 different jobs, and he was able to like double his income. Make from like, he went from like 45,000 a year to up to 90. Nobody, like, I think it's 2 to 3 years. Every 2 to 3 years they move positions.
That is true, but that is usually like for like the first like couple years of your career. Like that's when it pays off the most, like earlier in your career. At least from what I've heard anyway. Also, make sure you discuss your salary with coworkers. Hiding your salary only helps the employer. Unionize as well. Make sure you unionize. Unless you...
Yeah. Good luck. Oh, no. No. Oh, I say no more alcohol.
Dang, we were going to have a drunk stream with Codex?
4.
4-year-old Jumex.
Yeah, 4 drinks in. What do you think? We all know what you were doing during your, quote, bathroom breaks.
Jesus.
Cream cheese, blah.
No way. Cream cheese, yuck.
Yeah, but I can eat sour cream by itself
Why?
because it's delicious.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not. I literally could like take a scoop of sour. It's just the white, delicious goodness, you know. Yes, Codex. Of course. Yeah, I said that. Of course you did. As one must. Oh my gosh. Oh no. When chat says they can hear you.
All right, chat, I'm back.
I'm gonna
Man.
grab an apple,
What a
actually.
way to,
One sec.
what a way to make my night better. I just found a peach Jew mix that I didn't know I had in my fridge. I'm so happy, bro. Chair cam is hype, yeah. Aren't you here for the chair, bro? Are you, you're not rejoining, Taylor? I know you're fucking
No.
capping. What do you say? You're fucking capping, bro. I know you have shit to level.
It would take me a little while.
What do you mean?
I gotta find stuff. Like I gotta find stuff to level. Like it's not just readily.
Do you have Zaku Prime down? I've never seen you play Zaku.
Yeah, I have it maxed. Like a.
And I think you said you. I think you finished the Goth because I think you played at least once.
Yep. I've got
Assuming
the
you
Goth
finished Mesa, Nova, Siren.
Yep.
Mag. I think you finished Mag a few weeks ago, something like that. Neja. Neja's really tasty.
Neja, I have not finished. This is a 2-form build.
If you haven't played around with a Divine Retribution Augment Neja, you're missing out.
Yeah, I guess. All right, I'll come back. Gotta finish this Dog Days event real quick, and then I'll join back.
I thought you weren't doing Dog Days. You caved in?
Yeah, it's the alert. Figured I might as well.
Yeah, I've done a few of those. Got like 600 pearls just to do the alerts.
I will say the noodle actually makes the events a bit easier. Annoying, but easier.
What makes it easier? The noodle?
The noodle.
Does it kill them fast?
The noodle and the new water balloons that you can pick up.
Those aren't
like
new, they just got buffs. Like we had those last year.
The buffed water balloons. Yeah.
I think Taylor already has a Nova build, Tipsy.
Oh yeah, I love Nova.
Proteas, goated.
Yep. Yeah, I basically have like at this point I have like every worthwhile frame.
Atlas.
Oh, I shouldn't say that. Yep. Yep, I've maxed Atlas.
Every frame is worthwhile as long as they're not named Loki.
Like I don't have, I don't have Loki. I don't have.
This is crazy.
I don't have Corvex.
So you don't have a fully omniform Corvex? I should do that just for the memes.
Oh, the yeah, the infinite stream Corvex.
When the Corvex Prime come out, I should do that. Make a video on it. People, dude, can you imagine the rage bait of having a 10 omniform Corvex? Holy fuck, dude! It'd probably get 50,000 views just from the rage bait interaction. That's the play right there, guys.
I mean, there's a very
highest grossing video.
I mean, there's a very dedicated fan base for Corvex, so they might just watch it because it has the word Corvex in the title. Why did it just uninstall one of my mods when I formatted this? I'm mastery rank. I'm legendary rank. It shouldn't be doing this shit.
I mean, it's
you do have a lot of frames I can think of done. Sounds like. I'm assuming you have a Cora build.
Yep. Cora.
Trinity is a lot better since her minor rework.
Trinity, I do in fact have done.
I know you have Valkyrie done, so I think you did that after the rework.
Yep.
You gotta do Yvara just for T-Spoon.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I like Yvara with the augment that makes the arrow detonate in an AoE. I think you said you have Kome done. What about Zephyr?
Yep, I've got Zephyr done.
You do have a lot done.
I have a ton of Warframes done, but not a lot of weapons done.
I'll do some weapons then.
I just don't have a lot of interest in them. So like, I mean, I could, but like,
I keep telling you, use a fucking epitaph.
That I have done. I have the epitaph done. Here, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna tell you which ones I don't have done because that's more.
Got Trinity for ETA this week on top of a range invigoration for her. That's hot. That's hot.
I don't have Nyx, Loki,
You could do
Ivara, Anara.
Oberon in anticipation of the rework.
I did actually do that. I
Very
did
best.
do that.
I have 8 Forma on my Oberon. It's kind of funny, actually. What are
the Omniforma?
No.
I
Didn't
don't
exist
know.
at the time.
Actually, my Nezra only has 2 Forma on it, but it's
You know,
maxed
I do need to do my regular Mesa still. I bought this regular Mesa and I still haven't leveled her. Like once I found out that Arcane Velocity for some reason applies twice to non-prime regulators. I should do
Well,
that.
then I'll just level you guys then. How about that?
I think that if you form the same slot,
Well, it's a Warframe, so I could just use the stealth affinity method.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
All right, you said you're rejoining.
Yeah. So I have all my Kuba weapons done, all my tenant weapons done. So at this point, it's just like guns that I want to use.
Over 3 million
There's
mastery. Very nice.
Not many. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot left. I've got a few like wraith weapons, which I'm not going to spend plat on because I'll just get those. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna back out. Gonna go sell a Magnus Prime set for 55 plat.
Looks
Oh,
like
he
you
needs
have-
2.
Your profile says out of 785. Mine's out of 790, so you're missing 5 hidden weapons.
Yes, I'm missing. I remember this, so I'm missing three wraith weapons, and then I'm missing. Oh,
They really need to just make things not be hidden, aside from the founder's items.
have you leveled the Sheev yet?
Yeah, I have all those. The only other things that I'm missing are the ones that come from the bounties. I forget what those are called. Narmer weapons.
Yeah, the Nato, the Verdalac, and the Nephri.
Yeah, I'm missing. I can't remember how many that is.
Wait, those ones are hidden? Didn't know that.
Do you have your plus 60% bonus on each adversary weapon? Not even close, no. On the code weapons, I have all of them except for the Hema at 60. But for Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons, no, I don't have. I definitely do not have all those at 60. I don't even have all of like the main ones. It's like my Tenet Galaxion, I still only have it 45.7. I should work on some of those. I could skip a lot of that grind by just spending plat to buy 60% instead of having to do multiple for each weapon, potentially. I am slacking. It's true. You finally fucking back, guns?
Yeah.
Nice. Sold 2 Magnus Prime sets for 110 plat.
To the same person?
Yep.
Oh, they're probably just building at Magnus Prime.
Yeah, most likely. All right, let's go look really quick at my.
That will always be probably the funniest part of Warframe to me, that you have to build a quote separate weapon and involve Forma just so you can hold 2 of the same weapon at one time.
Oh, I don't have Prime Sure-Footed. That's why. On Nezha. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll Forma a few times for that.
You're gonna put Prime Sure-Footed on the status immune frame?
See, this is what I mean. I've never played the frame.
Warding Halo gives you status immunity along with a 90% DR.
You know, in this day and age, there are more frames with some form of status immunity than there are frames that don't.
I don't play Pokemon.
Good thing we can
Tipsies,
move
so
the.
no idea what that is.
There it is.
What'd you say, Auburn?
I said, I'm pretty sure at this point there are more frames with some form of status immunity than there are frames that don't have it.
That is,
or at least
100% incorrect.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Now go read every Warframe to prove me wrong.
You say that like I won't.
Ideas on the Oberon update. Well, do you just want to make him good in a boring way, or do you want something actually interesting? Because if you just want to make him good, then make it so that renewal heals you into Overguard, and all of a sudden it's relevant in terms of defenses, and give him like a damage vulnerability on enemies that you hit with Reckoning, and ta-da, there you go. It's very easy to make a frame viable. It's harder to make it actually interesting, though.
I feel like Pablo's done a really good job of making them kind of like unique.
I think that's enough to carry him. Well, if they just did those 2 things, I mean, it would make him dramatically more viable just from how good Overguard is. and people like extra damage. But I mean, that's not what I want them to do. That's why I'm saying, like, do you want ideas that just makes them viable, or like actual interesting changes? Because if you just slap overguard generation and a damage buff on basically any frame, it makes them certainly viable. One thing they could do would be a very simple change that would just make him feel better to run is, even if nothing else changes about Reckoning, decouple the armor strip requirement from enemies having to be standing on top of hollow ground. Because right now, Reckoning has a 50% base armor strip, but only if you reckon enemies on top of hollow ground. Just make Reckon armor strip straight up without needing both abilities. You could make it so that if you want to keep a synergy with hollow ground, you could make it so that Reckoning has the 50% strip innately, but that base strip is doubled against enemies on hollow ground. So if they are on hollow ground, you essentially don't need any strength to be able to hit that max strip very easily. Or make it so that if they are on hollow ground, along with the now built-in to Reckoning strip, they also get a damage vulnerability applied to them if you slam them onto hollow ground, for example. Pipe dream at this point? I don't think it's a pipe dream. I mean, Oberon is being reworked, and it is being done by Pablo, like Taylor said, so it's probably actually more likely than not that it will be decent. Pablo does. He's done an extremely good job lately.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I need that Nezha build, so I don't screw this up.
Omniforma, baby. Every slot.
Yeah. Got 3 Forma on whatever this frame is. I don't know what this build is from, though.
I mean, yeah, Pablo does all of the reworks, basically. Freak, I don't know what your name is. I mean, he's the gameplay lead now. So, basically all of the gameplay changes go through him. That's why they've been so good lately. I mean, my base build is this. This is not the Augment build. This is just my Giga tank build with 2 Umbrals on it. The Divine Retribution build is just a ton of range, basically. It's actually should not be dark. Like, I actually don't even have the best build for this because the current meta for Divine Retribution nuking is using Temple's Pyrotechnics ability. You put them on spears and then you Pyrotechnics them, it does a shitload of damage. I haven't subsumed Temple yet, but it would be that instead of the Dark Verse that I currently have.
Well, I can fit... Oh, what the hell is it doing? That's weird.
I probably still need to optimize this build a little bit. Dark Verse isn't very good anymore ever since the Jade Shadows enemy rework. If you had to start your account over, what would you do differently? I mean, I would primarily just be playing a lot more efficiently since I'm already a veteran player. So I would just, skip all of the mistakes that I made as a new player.
I'd have an additional 50 plat that I didn't waste on revives.
In terms of like the choices I'll make of what to use, nothing would really change. It would basically just be faster progression. Like I wouldn't waste any endo, wouldn't waste any credits, wouldn't waste any resources. I would know to keep frames to, like, instead of dissolving base frames, I would feed them to Helmuth. I'd probably rush for that. I mean, yeah, just avoiding all of the new player pitfalls, essentially. I know how to grind platinum as a new player, so I would start doing the Deimos vaults to get corrupted mods and sell those for like 10, 20 plat. That would give me those slots that I need and whatnot. Sub hard scope. Yeah, Caliban Prime came out. I have a Caliban Prime video coming out later today / tomorrow. I would definitely buy a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster as early as possible to dramatically increase my early game resource grind, especially because I know where to farm everything. I think I could get back to MR30 quite quickly on a fresh account if that was my goal.
Yeah, definitely would probably feel a lot easier.
Hello, do you have a Excalibur video? I sure do. I did a video after the Exalted rework. If you want to go check that out, there's like 4 different Excalibur builds that I showcase.
If you did a MR0 to MR30, no money allowed, no gifts allowed, how fast do you think you'd get to MR30?
I mean, if I didn't have to work a job and I could just do that, like only that each day, 30 days, like I could probably do a mastery rank a day if I did it properly.
That's a lot of farming.
It sure is. That's what I mean. Like if I didn't have to work a job.
That's fair.
Like if I was just playing Warframe every day, all day, I think I could do 30 ranks in 30 days. Otherwise, you know, at most 2 months, 3 months, depending on how realistic we're being. What else I have to do? But yeah, if I was playing full time, I think I could do a rank a day. Just gotta make sure you always have stuff building.
All you'd need is that initial booster.
Yeah, once the progress would be massively accelerated once I get a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster, because that's an effective 4x multiplier.
I mean, you'd get at least one of those with the starting plat.
Not a 30-day one, but yeah.
Sorry, yeah, not a 30-day one. I just meant like you could do like a session of like a long weekend grind. As like a kickstart, I guess.
You guys need to keep going, don't you? That was a shit sound. Yeah. Another dog shit zone. Wonderful. You gotta come back to Warframe hard scope. So are we guessing that the update is coming in October? Or do you think it's good? If it's in November, then it's coming out like right before the old piece, basically. So I'm assuming October, either October or early November, and then the old piece probably around the end of like during Christmas time, basically.
I hope it's early October, otherwise I'll probably not get to play any of it, at least for a little bit. Due date is the end of October.
You're pregnant?
Yeah.
It's mine.
It's a little Jade baby.
And you're not gonna be playing any Warframe, are you?
I don't know about that. It'll probably be less, but
He's not gonna have enough sleep to play Warframe unless he's gonna be falling asleep in missions.
you just get accustomed to it.
All right, how many? You have a kid already?
Yeah, I already have one.
Gotcha.
Guy at my work, his wife's like due, I think November or something, and he's already got one kid, and he was like saying how like he's been just getting used to because his one kid's only like 2.
Yeah.
And he's like yeah, he works at a restaurant, with me, and he's a server, so usually he gets home around 11:30 midnight.
Of course, you're like one level
sleep by
Jesus.
1. But then he's like, kid always gets up at like 5:30 a.m. every day, so he like only sleeps like 4 hours a night. So he's got to run off 4 hours of sleep every day.
And my kid's a pretty good sleeper. Sleep into like 8 usually most mornings.
My younger brother, I'm pretty sure he still does this, but when I still live with my parents, like he would always get up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, even until he was like in high school. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you, child?
It's crazy. Definition of a morning person.
Then again, these days I can't sleep. I can't sleep past 7 o'clock, even on like a weekend. Unless unless I literally stayed up until like 1 a.m. I will wake up at 7, like any day of the week. At the latest.
I can't sleep a solid 8 hours for some reason.
I'm gonna trade real quick.
Okay.
Oh, this is a triple umbral. Oh, you got money.
If you're gonna be primarily using him for the divine retribution setup, then you don't really need that because you're probably not running all 3 on that setup. But yeah, the ultra tank Nezha setup is nice when you need it. If you happen to get that for ETA for example, it's quite easy.
Oh, ads.
Could actually fit it if one of my polarities is a little bit different.
Random question. Do y'all think, for Uriel, do you think Uriel is like actual name, or do you think that was just the code name?
That's the actual name.
No, sorry. No, I meant like between the proto frame and the Warframe. Like we're all assuming that Uriel is going to be the 3rd proto frame. So like, do you think it's kind of like a Flare Temple situation where Uriel was something that he went by, or is it just like a completely different name that they gave to the Warframe?
There's a voice line of Albrecht referring to it as Uriel. I feel like that's the actual name. If there's a person version as well.
Fair enough.
What about you guys?
Can you link me that second one again? I did only screenshot the first one.
Oh, did I not put it in a private message? That's not bad.
And I also failed to join sessions. I'll write this in the back out again.
Oh no, you're gonna crash like I did earlier. $
42,000. I Affinity way.
You want a lot of casting speed on this build too, so you're gonna be running at least 2 casting speed shards if you're going the Pyrotechnics Retribution setup.
All right.
So 2 or 3 casting speed shards.
All right,
Well,
I'll go
God
to bed.
knows.
See you all later.
So yep.
Yeah. All right, give me a sec. Sorry, let me take a quick peek at this new build.
Man, G makes it so fucking good. Holy.
Do you have an Omni on your Aura slot? Okay.
I Omni all of my Aura slots.
For some reason, it doesn't show on the linked one.
You know what would be so fucking cracked if they added it? It's a casting speed Aura mod.
That would be pretty sick.
Would be quite nice.
I wonder how much it would be. Maybe like 15%. I don't know. It should be better or worse than an Archon Shard. Maybe like 30% if it needs to be good. Like, the thing is, they stack as well, so let's keep that in mind. Out of the Wraith or the Prime version on the Strand, which one would you suggest? What, like slapping Incarnate on? I put mine on the Prime. It's probably not a huge difference either way.
Okay. How much affinity did you say? 40,000 is it? Guns?
I needed 42.
No, that's not much.
Short.
What'd you say?
I think I'm going to be like 15, 20k short, actually. Maybe about 15.
Moa, Zaw, check your amp. I don't know if did you ever do the Scirocco?
No.
You can guild that. That's instant. You don't have to wait for crafting time for that. I'm trying to think of all the other stuff that's like instantaneous that you can do. Go buy the Bone Widow with Plat.
I had that much point.
I can't remember if the MOAs are instantaneous or if you have to actually wait for them to craft for like an hour. I'm pretty sure they're instant. I'm pretty sure you just assemble the parts.
Oh, you have to craft.
Oh, but you need to craft the parts. That's right. Those costs or take an hour, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the same for all the rest of them. Zaws and amps are the same way, I believe.
Yeah, that was super free mastery that he didn't build any of. Just go buy the parts of standing from legs.
If you have imprints, you can also do the ones from the sun on Deimos, the Vulpaphiles and Predicites. You can do those if you have tags.
So we had a conversation with Bill earlier. I like how you say, he goes from my Whisp and say, or just not a tank mod at all since she can gate with her too. And then he said, or preference. I want to respond and be like, yeah, like, for example, the preference of what he just said.
I just gave it up. It's already built in the Kent. It's just redundant.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Again, your Nesh is not max.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I think that was the last. Oh, hold on, actually. Yeah, that was the last one. I can slap that on. That will only cost 5. And what am I missing from the first build? I think it's another Umbral.
Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. The Mirage build is crazy. Yeah, it's a. This build is for Onslaught nuking. Make sure you don't have any other companions that you have already built, but just haven't leveled on you, guns.
Yeah, no, I know. No.
Need that Mirage build? I have a video of it on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel and look at the focus farming Mirage build, you can find it. I think the only thing I've changed is one of the arcanes. This is the build right here. I have Roar Helmethed over the 3.
Same thing with the moat. Isn't the moat the default one that you get? Could guild that one as well. That's an easy 6,000. I think those are 3,000 a piece. I can't remember.
Yeah, can you actually go do that instead of just like not doing that? Guns.
Sorry, what?
So can you actually like go guild those instead of just like not doing it?
Yeah, hang on a second.
More damage instead of flow. That wouldn't make any sense for this build. I would run it. You would run out of energy like crazy. This is just an Onslaught build. This isn't like a Steel Path Mirage build. Dropping flow would not make any sense at all. With the way that you spam the second ability, you're not doing any damage if you can't cast.
Oh, I didn't realize I actually have the Sirocco and 2 other amps I never leveled.
Nice.
Well, that's 9,000 right there.
Can also do like this. I don't know, like the Sancti weapons. Like you don't have the Sancti Casatas, whatever. Those don't take crafting time. You can get those instantly.
If he has a
Where do I
standing
go to
for
guild these?
any of the, you can go to Little Duck or you can go to Quilanco. Either of the amp people.
All right.
So whichever one you have standing for.
I think maybe Little Duck. I'll try. Actually, no. I think Onko I probably have the most move.
Yeah, it's easy. You can trade in your.
I think it's a very small amount of standing. So yeah, just go turn in your daily, your intact sentient cores for it. Did you farm all weapons in the game? Yes. My profile is 100%ed. Well, aside from the 2 weapons just came out with Caliban. I haven't leveled the... I have them, I just haven't leveled them yet. The Venano and the Daria. Well, once I level those 2, I'll be back to having everything done.
There's also the Steel Path star chart. I have so much left to do.
Thought Archons couldn't go to... What, Archon mods? No, you're allowed to use more than one. Yeah, this build is able to trigger all of them, basically. Like all 4 of these ones, so I put them all on. That's my explosive Ledger main Onslaught nuking build from Mirage. What'd you say, Guns, by the way?
I don't remember what I said, honestly.
Steel Path. It's talking about Steel Path XP.
Oh, yeah, Steel Path. Yeah.
Affinity.
Yeah, that doesn't scale with the weekend, though. Yeah, you should do that. Each
I'm
mission's,
just saying,
each
I
mission's
have
50.
like, I only have like maybe like 60 nodes completed.
Yeah, there's probably a ton of mastery in that you don't have yet.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can see that. No, I can't. You can see the total mastery that you have out of the total and the stats.
Oh, you know what? I need to actually level them up. You can't guild until they're leveled up. Sorry about that. How do I need to go to like operator form to level it?
Yep.
Yeah. You are only going to gain amp affinity when you're in your operator, so make sure you're not there longer than you need to be.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I clicked the wrong thing and now he's giving the whole dialogue. I can't exit.
What are the 4 extra things you have? What do you mean, Dreth? What extra things?
Maybe means your account. His number's probably 4 lower than yours. The total.
Oh. Well, I don't know how I would answer that then. I would have to know what he has to be able to answer that.
The answer is Hidden Mastery.
Yeah, if you go on the wiki and look up... No, not founder. I'm not a founder. If I was a founder, it'd be 793, because then I would have Excalibur Prime, Scana Prime, Lado Prime. I'm not a founder. I don't have those. Those are hidden for everybody unless you're a founder. Yeah, there's items that are hidden from the profile for some reason until you actually get them in your inventory. Don't know why. It's really annoying. If you go on the wiki, you can look up a wiki page for hidden mastery. Like just Google Warframe hidden mastery list. And there's a wiki page. Everything on that list doesn't appear in your profile until you actually go and get it. So you're missing 4 hidden items. Just put one of the amps on, guys.
Yeah. And then Sirocco first.
I wish I was a founder. Nope. How can I max my focus tree faster? Do you have a video on that? Yeah, the one I mentioned earlier. I have a video for this Mirage build that I use. Well, that I used to use for focus farming. It's very good for focus because you kill enemies so fast in Onslaught. If you want to do it the kind of passive-ish way where you just get your daily focus standing, then you can do that. If you want to actually max out all of your schools as fast as possible, though, you do that from Eidolons. The Eidolon shards that you get from doing Eidolon hunts, when you turn those in for focus, those actually ignore the daily focus cap. So if you do a lot of Eidolon hunting, you can turn in more than the daily focus cap. Like if you had 10 million focus worth of Eidolon shards, you could turn them all in at once, even though your daily cap might be like 300,000. So that's the fastest way to do it because there's no cap on those. There's a rumbler running around.
It's almost fully done already. And it's already at 30. Literally 30 that fast.
Yeah, I don't know why
That's
hidden
really
stuff
nice.
even exists throughout this. I don't know what the logic is for hidden items. It's kind of annoying. In my opinion, the only things that should be hidden should be founder items, because you can actually never get those. So seeing them would be annoying, but everything else is obtainable at some point.
Only thing I would understand hidden is like lore items, but then like they would have to be.
That's fair. That's fair.
Obtainable.
Those should also be hidden. Yes. Either that or to have them be like question marks, and like the question mark says complete this quest to unlock.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
This mystery or something. Like at least then you would know there's that amount of things. Yeah, replace all have all the like the Nadaruk and whatnot have them be in the profile, but be like question marks, and have them be like you'll unlock this after you do blah 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 blah. Yeah, quite annoying.
Man, this Nezha bill is expensive.
Are you putting on the umbrals?
Yeah.
Like I said, you really don't have to. But it's a lot cheaper.
No.
If you...
Don't have to, but also at the same time, I have no one else really to put them on because I have most everybody else built.
Yeah, if you ever use like just the pure tanky Nezha setup, it's nice.
I'm gonna have 2 umbrals and 1 Omni, and that should be able to fit both builds.
I think I'm currently sitting on like 17 unused Umbra Forma.
Excuse me?
Well, I've been playing the game since they came out, and I have missed almost none of them. So, yeah, I have multiple frames that have Umbra Formas on. So it's not like I haven't used them. But yeah, I just have so many. I've done almost all of the alerts that drop, like, because they've had multiple gifted lows alerts where it's an Umbra Forma that I've gotten every single one from Teshin once every 2 months. Twitch drop Umber Forma, so on and so on. I have missed some though. Like I would have maybe closer to 25 if I had gotten literally every single one right now. But either way, I basically unlimited amount. Yeah, I have more than one frame that has triple umbral on it, and then multiple that have double umbral. So it's not like I'm just stockpiling them. I need to find more people that might need them, I suppose.
There we go. That build is done.
Have you subsumed Temple?
I have not. Most of the new frames I haven't subsumed yet. Temple, I really want to subsume Kome. Like really badly need to subsume Kome.
Yeah, but her helmet is cracked, honestly. Omamori. Very good defensive ability. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 17. Mr. Goat. Let me go see. Oh my god, am I oh, that's right. I don't have any blueprints, so I can't see them in there.
I like your sight build, so I can just start leveling him up, or forming him.
I actually have 18, not 17. 18 number forma. Said sight. I have multiple builds for sight. Looks like these polarities work for both. Mostly. Why am I missing a fucking arcane here? There you go. Don't forget about the sniper as well.
Oh yeah, there's I forgot it's a sniper.
Dang. The citrine. What's this attachment called? Signia fits really well on Neja.
I don't think I've used that one on anybody except I think I have it on Citrine herself. What's that one called again?
It's called
Arato, is that hers?
That's right, yep.
Actually not bad on this Mirage. Look. I haven't put the Invictus on anybody yet.
Who did I put that on? That looked good on. I can't remember. Go look.
Oh, I don't have that arcane one.
I think maybe my Nova had it on. I think I might have changed my Nova though.
I'm pretty sure I have literally every signal in the entire game. I think it'll...
Yeah, I have it on my Nova right now.
Yeah, I think I have every signal that's ever been released. You need anything else, Guns?
No, I was just double checking everything. Yeah, that one arcane crepuscular.
Crepuscular.
Crepuscular, yeah. I only have that's only rank 3 for me.
It's one of the ones that you can just buy from the Hex. Are you sitting on any multiples of arcanes from the event of Flip Taylor? I guess is there like 10 of?
No, not anything that much. I've actually sold a few. I think I have just my Avengers left. No, my Aegis.
There's some that I've sold for like insane prices for how not long it's been. Like I thought I sold a fucking Strike for a crazy amount. I keep selling things for like 50 plat above what the minimum online current seller is. So I don't know if people are just not responding or what.
Yeah, just look like scraps. Like I have an Energize, an Aegis, a Fury, a Velocity, and that's it. And a Vendetta, but that's not from the event.
How are you seeing this right now?
On Warframe Market?
Okay. I'll make sure you're not logging onto the companion app.
He's like, huh. Yeah, no.
Is it not normal for streamers to like read a message first before they read it out loud? Like people keep trying to get me with these, like trying to make me say something inappropriate.
No, there's a lot of streamers that they don't think; they just say. I
never do it. It never has got me like a single time.
Well, it's just because most people like they literally don't think; they just see and they're just
like
reading
the
it
tree
out
one.
without
You know the tree one.
Processing, yeah.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or something else? It's like I'm not gonna say that, dumbass. You guys need to go through. You're not done.
I
just banned
we
them immediately.
We can go, but is Gun still leveling?
Keep going. Go in.
I mean, I did, but I'm pretty sure Sight isn't one of the ones he needs for Master Rank. Or are you done with Warframes?
He's trying to put a build on, though. You also weren't done leveling, though. Oh, what?
Yeah, you know, I wasn't. I don't really have any urgency to level like he does for Master Rank.
Did you do the other ramp already, guys?
Yep. So funny. It sounds like a motorcycle.
Did I not like this? It's not. I'm gonna see how much of that pigment that I got. We started another research that's a pigment drop from Thrax and a run that we did The Cascade run gave us an absolutely absurd amount. I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. I forgot about resource drop chance blessings, since they just fundamentally work the same as resource boosters for pigments. At least for pigments, they go over 100%. So with a resource booster, a drop chance booster, plus the drop chance booster built into playing Steel Path, that's basically an 8x resource multiplier. But then the 25% blessing, that takes it to 10x. So hilariously, if you started the pigment where it's one of the boss pigments where they have 100% drop, but they only drop one at a time, you would get 10.
That's crazy.
And if something only had like a 20% drop, a lot of them have like a 20% drop chance, for example, be like, so it's only a 1/5 drop chance, but they'll drop like 5 or 10 or whatever. If you had a 20% drop chance, that takes it up to 200. So you go from 1/5 of a chance of getting 1 drop to 2 guaranteed drops. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny how easy it is to farm pigments if you stack all the boosters. Then you have Retriever on top of that. Double it again. I think that works. I'm pretty sure Retriever works. So you could theoretically get maybe like 20 of a boss drop instead of 1. Should have seen how fast Kat and I farmed out the orange color that came from Angels. Angels counted that they're a boss drop, so it's a 100% chance. So we were getting 8 at a time, and you only need like 45.
That's insane.
We were doing runs together, and we were getting like a minimum of 16 each exterminate mission, taking like 3 minutes. Maybe only 45 in total. So we started the color, and then like 10 minutes later, it's like orange is complete.
That's crazy. All right.
Holy shit. Mark Gonzalez. Hold on, I didn't hear an alert for this. I think this is fake. Is this fake? Yeah, this is fake. He's just saying that. I was gonna say, I didn't actually get an alert. So for some reason, this guy is just pretending to donate.
Yeah.
He said
do that to try and troll.
Said 4 times Mark Gonzalez donated Zimbabwe 200 in the chat. But it's not an actual payment alert, so this is okay. And ta-da, you're banned. Congratulations. I go look later. He gave me $900 and I banned him.
Yeah.
The steady blade.
Yeah, I think it's like $1 Zimbabwe dollars, like not even like less than a penny.
I mean, if it was an actual donation, anything would be appreciated.
What? 1/10 of a penny would be worth it? Thank you.
Waiting for some valuable mods to come back in the Nightwave store at 180 creds right now.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm up to
Always a pleasure.
Prestige 14 rank. Or Prestige rank is 15 creds, so it's really easy to rack them up. I'm not even actively doing any of these challenges, it's just all the ones I just complete them just by playing automatically. good, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm throwing on one last forma on this Sancti. All right. I'm really scraping the barrel at this point for anything.
Nightwave refresh soon? If you mean like a new Nightwave, no. But the store's gonna reset in 16 hours. In terms of like the actual Nightwave ending, no, that's not happening yet. You'll get an alert and a Nightwave pop up when you once it gets down to 2 weeks left. Up here, like above the challenges here, it gives you a 14-day countdown for a Nightwave ending. So it's not gonna be a surprise or anything. You always get 2 weeks head notice. I should do a video on Nightwave. That sounds weird, but it just kind of popped into my head. I feel like I should just do a video just pointing out the fact that doing a Nightwave is cracked, and you should absolutely do it as a new player, especially.
It's actually a good idea. I feel like I haven't seen anything really mentioning anything about the Nightwave.
Well, I think everybody just assumes that you know to do it, but I guarantee you there's people out there that just like don't even know it exists, basically. Or they don't like fully understand how it works. So I feel like a pretty basic video, but probably helps some people. It's gonna be one of those fucking sleeper videos. I record the video in 5 fucking minutes. 80,000 views.
Always how it seems to go.
Yeah, that's what happened in that fucking PSA video.
Mean nothing.
I think I was playing with at least one of you that day when they did the hotfix where you can swap the polarity off of the War and Exile mods, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna record a video for this real quick. I recorded it in like 5 minutes, edited real quick, threw it up, and then I think it was you. I was playing with Taylor. We kept playing for like an hour, and I checked, and I was like, bro, this video has 6,000 views in the first hour.
It's popped off, yeah. I remember that. Didn't they change something or fix something with it as well, like shortly after?
I released the video, and then it stopped working, which was a bug, but then they fixed it.
Oh, okay, that's
so
what it was.
I had some funny comments. I actually somewhat recently commented. One guy, when it like reverted and like kind of bugged to not being able to flip it, he said this aged to like milk, and then they fixed it. And I replied to his comment saying this comment aged to like milk. That was funny.
That's good.
It's actually fucking... It's awesome that you can swap Exilus and Aura player. I did that with Caliban, for example. It's basically a free... If you're like me, and you Omniforma every frame's Aura slot, before you do that, pull whatever Aura, whatever polarity they came with down into the body. It's like if they come with a Matter Eye, it's a free Matter Eye, just slap it onto the body and then Omniforma it. Like Omniforma, the now blank slot.
Yeah, it's pretty smart.
Same thing with weapons. If a weapon comes with like the wrong Exilus polarity, it's probably a polarity you can use for a regular mod. Like on a lot of rifles, for example, you want a Naramon polarity in the Exilus because a lot of builds use Vigilante supplies. So if it's like a Matter Eye instead, you're going to use a Matter Eye polarity on basically every primary. So move it over to the main body.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab a snack.
What'd you say, Guns?
So I'm gonna go guild these.
You did all 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I just leveled all 3 of them up just now.
Right. A nice little extra 9,000 mastery, didn't know you had?
Yep.
How close are you? You are
Pretty
at...
close.
Yeah, you need, what, 24,000 more? That's before. What else do you have to level besides the amps right now? Because the amps are going to be 9,000. Right now you need 24,000, so you're going to
I got
need...
like 1 or 2 more weapons, and that's pretty much it.
So you're gonna okay. So the amps are gonna take you down to needing like 15,000. You have 2 more weapons. That's 6,000. So that would take you down to needing 9,000.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna be super close. I was like, either I'm right at it.
You
or
don't
I'm
have anything else in the
just a
foundry,
little less.
like sitting there to be claimed, I assume.
Nope. Oh, you can't guild the Sirocco?
Your Sirocco's already mastered. You're about to do 2 more, so I think you have 3 more amps you need to do. Did you guild them all?
Yeah, right now.
What are you doing, Taylor?
He said he gets something to drink, so he's not there.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Still need to finish my fucking calendar tonight. Gonna be on Sunday night as well, like tonight as well, because the double affinity is still gonna be going.
Yeah, probably for a little bit. I mean, I don't know when exactly, but yeah.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Press play.
All right. Need some water.
Oh yeah, I need to do the circuit this week. I forgot about that. Back.
You ready? You ready? Alright, oh, I thought he said he was back. Did he say be right back? Wait, that's what he said. I am staying up way too fucking late for still having stuff I gotta get done, plus having to make a video today before work.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Give me some energy.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the health structure unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Code in trouble. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Turn back.
Where the homie Taylor went.
I don't know.
You guild all the amps.
Yeah. Did remember something I did is I haven't bought all the weapons from Cephalon Samaris.
If you have at least 10 heart cells on you right now, you can go buy a code weapon that you're missing.
I have 8.
Find on YouTube, join the Discord, like the Twitch, MR17, 1,000 plus hours, still feel like a noob. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot to learn in the game.
Don't give up.
Glad you hopped in the Discord, though. There's lots of good people in there. You can ask questions if you need help. Shards. I do love my Archon shards code. Never enough. Finishing a mission, then I'll pick you back up, Guns.
Come on.
Still working on my calendar, haven't finished it yet.
I'm gonna grab an Argon crystal real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new positions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I know. You could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
You have joined the Codex.
Code, thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate that.
Hey, what a Chad.
Man, I am super far from extraction. Holy shit. It's gonna be a game invite, Guns.
I'm grabbing that Argon crystal. Hang on.
I did not stutter. Invite me into the mission.
Wait.
You have not been there 5 minutes, so I should still be able to join. More purple shards. Want to put 3 in my jar so she can be shredding in steel path. Yeah, I run those in my jar. I have 2 of those. I have two of those, 2 strength shards, 1 casting speed. Yeah, I anticipated you not bringing a Necros, so I'll borrow Necros.
All right.
Just saw some Argon.
I got some.
What's the Argon for?
Build a couple things.
What game is this? Warframe.
The end all of all games, buddy. You play this, should ever play anything else ever.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Picked up 8 Argon. Okay, let's go. If you have the resources and enough standing, you should craft the other 3 amps that you need. Parts only take an hour, so if you were able to start them tonight, you would have them done before the weekend's over.
Yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You ever heard of an aprium?
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
Neither have I. It's apparently a mix between a apricot and a plum. We're selling them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're selling them. I've actually never had an apricot or a plum. But we were selling apriums.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, we were selling apriums at they're really tiny. At Sam's Club. I bought them. They're pretty tasty.
Dude, plums are so good. I love plums. Apricots they're good. I like dried apricots. Like those ones.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had either.
Bags. Dried apricots are like so good.
I've also never had an actual prune. I've had dried prunes, but I've never had a.
Oh, dude, I eat
prune.
bags of prunes. I'm not kidding.
The dried ones or actual prunes?
No, like dried, like the bags you buy.
I've never had a regular prune.
Oh, I love them. Like you do not understand. Like I love. They're one of my favorite. Like I guess you call like natural sweet thing.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
We sell jarred peaches and pears and liquid. Those are good.
Yeah, I had those pair of ones for this video.
Oh shit! I should actually get some of that. I forgot I had one more of the pineapple and coconut, the Jumexes, the alcohol one. I had part of a container of the pears with juice that I hadn't finished yet. I poured that into it, and it's been sitting like that for like 2 days, 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah, so I already tried it. It's really good. Infused pears. I don't know why we're still here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, no, I was picking up everything.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Is negative Corpus a bad Riven stat? No, that's one of the best negatives you can get. Nobody really cares about Corpus. Negative Corpus, negative Infested, those are both fine. The only negative faction that matters is negative Grenier. I gotta build an Omni Formula since I got some Argon. I got 18 Argon from that. Like the decor in the back room. It's good. Yeah, I replaced the default couch with a Duviri couch. I got my floofs on it. Even if it's negative murmur doesn't exist. That's not a Riven stat you can get. Rivens don't have murmur or Orokin Bane modifiers in the pool. If you could roll negative murmur, though, that would be fine in most cases. I mean, you only encounter murmur in like 2 places, so unless it was a murmur-specific weapon setup, that would be largely irrelevant. Like I said, that's not a possible stat you can get. Are we leveling now?
Yeah, I was just going over. I was building a couple things now. I have the Argon.
Make sure you have one of the amps on that you gilded.
Yeah. I got a bunch of that silt.
You got a bunch of what?
I have to get a bunch of this. What is it?
Scintillant.
Scintillant, yeah. I wish I could build the Cybear, but I've only got 5,000 chaotic and it needs 30.
It's really not hard to get cryotic. Just go do a excavation fissure.
Yeah, I did that and I only got like 2,000. I was like, holy crap.
Well, you didn't do it for very long then.
It was like 30 minutes.
If you have a resource booster on, the minimum that you get from every excavator is 200. And Retriever works on as well, and if you do the Fisher version of it, if you stay in a Fisher long enough to get the 100% resource Fisher buff, then you get a minimum of 400 cryotic from every single excavator, 800 when the Retriever goes off. You need to do like a long excavation, and you'll get it pretty fast. Mission's up, ain't ready.
No. Pretty sure Taylor's asleep.
Yeah, I don't know where bro went.
Yeah, he passed out. He was like, I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
You are hella close to 30.
Yeah.
Taylor recently passed 3 million mastery.
Nice.
He just did LR5. How long until we have LR6? We are. I haven't done the 2 weapons yet, so this is minus 6,000. We are about 48,000 mastery away from LR6. I'm assuming the new frame is going to come with at least 1 new weapon, the fungus frame, so that's going to be 9,000 at least.
You'll have a mushroom gun.
And then when Uriel comes out, I'm sure that will be Uriel plus at least 1 new weapon, probably more than 1. But again, that's
Dude,
at least
I actually am
another.
kind of hyped for Uriel.
It's another 9,000. Yeah, we are very close to LR6 by the end of the year. What do you think? You think there's probably going to be at least like 3 new weapons with the old piece? Plus Uriel.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
It's 24,000 and then 2 frames. Or no, it's not 24,000. What am I saying? 3,000. It's 12,000 plus. Oh, that was a 24,000. Yeah, definitely going to be. Oh, there's also the next Prime Access. That's going to be another frame and at least a little bit by the end of the. Yeah, we're going to be below 30, maybe below 20k by the end of the year to LR6. Did you do the amp? Did that run?
Yeah.
Alright. Should you switch it?
Yep.
You out of regular weapons or do you have any more?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, if you have any to warm it in to put actual builds on, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of Forma. I'm trying to build site.
I'll send you some.
Thank you, Poppy. Oh yeah, I can actually, the dual ichor, that's one I can form up. Didn't I have a build for this somewhere? I don't remember.
I'll just send you some.
Thank you.
Quote unquote, some.
Oh gosh. You want to send me a dual ichor build? Because I thought I had it saved, but I don't.
Buddy will never have 10k plat, real. Yeah.
Gosh, how much?
Not if I keep gifting like that, I'm not. Hey,
Let's see.
You definitely have enough former to do some builds now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Holy bro. Jeez.
Yeah, I just sent you 60, it's 700 plat.
Oh damn, alright.
Keep forgetting how fucking insane my ribbon is for the dual ichor. Oh, I gotta put our non-ribbon stuff on this. One sec. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Get out of my chat. Yeah, this is probably. Yeah, alright. So the two dual stats are rank 0 on purpose, keep that in mind. The Virulent Scourge and the Vicious Frost, you want to use unranked versions of them. It's too much viral damage, too much weighting otherwise.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I totally forget what Outreach, that's what it was. You want to see a disgusting ribbon?
Sure. What the fuck?
Like that?
How much did that cost? Damn.
I rolled it.
Okay. I bet you were happy.
13 rolls, not bad. Yeah, that's what I used instead of Shocking Touch. Since it has attack speed, I also am able to drop Berserker on my build. Very nice.
Yeah.
And the extra status is goated. I really need to use this thing more because it's fucking insane, especially with this. I have this Riven listed for a pretty chunky amount, but until then, I'm just gonna use it. What was I gonna say? Oh, you need the evolutions as well. The Evos. Have you done the evolutions yet?
No.
So kind of the only guaranteed evolution you're going to take is going to be the 34% status one for the last one. The... yeah, I'm just going to say... XX1 for the Evos. The reason why the first one's uncertain is... when you're playing as... This is one of Saren's favorite melees. When you're playing as Saren, on the first one you're going to take Alchemist Wrath, the one that's 5 additional combos on targets affected by Toxin, because thanks to Toxic Lash, you always have a second hit of Toxin, which means that every single hit is building 6 combo instead of 1 with that one on, so you instantly hit 12x. Whatever you're stacking. If you're not doing that, then you're not going to have Toxin damage typically, so you can run the other one that gives you attack speed occasionally. The second one, the one that I'm running, is the plus 0.6 range, because if I'm going to go hard with the Icarus, I'm typically going to use Naramon for my combo duration. But if you feel like you either want to be able to use it somewhat comfortably without having to run Naramon, or if you're just going to forget to put Naramon on, then you could instead run the plus 7 seconds of combo duration one for the second one. But then for the last one, the only one you're going to run is the 34 status. Like, one of the reasons why this weapon is insane is because after you activate the plus 34% base status, it has 49% base status chance.
Oh.
Which means that after Weeping Wounds is stacked up on this build, it has almost 300% status chance. The status application is insane.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're not playing Saren, then you'll run probably the most comfortable thing for you would be 2-2-1 if you don't want to have to think about it most of the time.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, it's very tasty. With my on my build with my Riven, I have 333% stats chance when I'm fully stacked up. It's fucking hilarious. It does feel a lot better with Prime Reach on. And you can really only fit that with a Riven. Or activating the Incarnate form does give you 100% base melee damage, so you could drop Prime Pressure Point. It's still a lot of damage to lose, but you could slot Reach there. Actually, no, it's more stats than that because I didn't account for elementals. Oriented with the 17-person raid. Very base. Welcome in, guys. We're just working on helping out my buddy Guns here, level up some stuff. He's very close to Master Rank 30. We're currently discussing how fantastic the Dual Ichor Incarnate is. If you like the Dual Ichor Incarnate, I can just give you my Riven, Guns. You can play around with it.
Perhaps. I just realized it's weird. It just shows that I have it, but I don't see it. It's weird. For the neutralizer or whatever for sight, I don't have spectral serration.
I doubt that.
I mean, I don't. I just searched my foundry.
Your foundry? It's a mod.
Or not foundry. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, I literally don't have it. It's weird though because it doesn't have the missing icon. For some
So
reason.
when you click on this, it doesn't say you own one.
Nope. Just tradable.
Well, I have 9, so I'll just give it to you.
Okay. It's just weird because it doesn't have the normally it has the red missing icon, but it didn't show that. I don't know.
What are you building? I'm not building anything. Guns is building stuff. Guns was inquiring as to how to build the Dual Ichor Incarnate, because he finally got it. And it's probably going to become one of his favorite melees once he finishes it.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Wish is up if you're ready, by the way.
Yeah, I was just going over everything.
Alright, I'm back.
Spectral serration.
Oh my god, he's
maxed
alive.
out, people sell. Oh, he is.
Literally nothing to eat in this house, so I had to go actually cook something. Oh, I don't know.
Bro needs to get a wireless headset so I can hear his glorious
Yeah,
voice.
just so you know, spectral serration maxed out is selling for like 100 plat.
I mean, yeah, it's not surprising. It's a rank 10 mod. No, it's not. Wait, is it rank 10 mod? No, yeah, it is, because it's a serration. Yeah, it's a rank 10 mod, so that's not surprising. That's not really worth my endo though, because it costs 30,000 endo to max out a gold mod. It would have to be worth at least 3/4 of what I can max out a prime mod. Prime mod's 40,000 endo, but I get 150 endo out of it, so it's only 30%. It's 30%. No, it's 33% more endo, but it's 50% more plat in that comparison. So the endo to platinum ratio is better for a prime mod. That's mostly why I don't max a lot of gold mods out. If I'm able to sell a prime mod for 150, then I need to be able to sell a gold mod for 113 plat at least for it to be the same ratio.
Okay.
Because it has to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be worth it has to be worth at least 3/4 of the amount.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get.
So there's some golds you can sell for like 120 max out. I do those. I have the Arcwing Speed one listed for sale, for example. The Hyperion thrusters maxed out. Was doing Caliban set giveaways and Vauban giveaway. Very nice. I really need to get a working giveaway bot back on stream, because I don't currently have one. If somebody in chat can guess what your favorite Warframe is, Guns, what should I give them?
A formal bundle.
All right. If somebody can guess Guns is not mine, Guns is favorite Warframe,
If there's any OGs, let me know.
I'll give you a formal bundle.
I went in.
Are you done?
No.
How the fuck are you not done? What? You're ranked 26. Where were you when you came in here?
No, my amp isn't done.
Oh. Isn't that maxed out like instantly? Did you not go into operator form last zone?
Yeah, I forgot to go to operator form right away. I forgot to do that.
I'll give you guys a hint. His favorite Warframe starts with the letter D.
Okay, well, that's easy.
Well, I want somebody to get some fucking Forma, so. Dante. Correct. It is Dante.
You did.
How did you guess?
How is that possible?
Are you one of the, I think, is your name the same as your Twitch name? Oriented? If not, let me know what your name is, so I can send you the Forma. Revenant, yeah. Are you a Dante hater, Cryo? I think Guns is going to ban you from the chat if that's the case.
Hey, you know what? I can understand why some people don't like Dante. We'll never agree with you.
I can't. Why would you not like Dante?
He's too good.
I think he's too good. He's overused. He's blah blah.
I don't have you on my list. I don't think Oriented. Just tell me what your name is. I went down. He's overused. That's a stupid reason to not like a frame. You don't like a frame because other people use the frame.
I mean, yeah, there's other people that don't. Yeah.
People like that are so fucking annoying, dude. I'm not gonna use Sepling because other people use it. Why is this not resing you? Do minute-long rituals. Well, if you mean his casting speed is too long, it's yeah. You should definitely, if you're playing Dante, you need to have 2 casting speed shards on at least, in my opinion.
Yeah, honestly, that made me fully love him.
It's like a completely different Warframe, not having casting speed on versus having casting speed. Highly recommend 2 Tau Forge shards for their casting.
Oh no, an ad.
I'm struggling to get a Kuva Lich to spawn. Any tips? Well, first make sure that you don't already have another like type of enemy spawned. If you already have an active Kuva Lich or Sister Parvos or a Coda, you're not able to spawn another one. So make sure you don't have any of those already. If you don't have any of those, go and run the 2 popular missions to summon a Lich are Cassini on Saturn, which is a capture mission, or a Daro on Sedna Exterminate. Both of those are really fast ways to spawn a Lich. It's basically guaranteed. You just need to kill enemies fast enough. Once you see like the black flicker on your screen, just start killing everything as fast as you can, and it'll spawn a thrall for you. How do I know if I have one? If you go to your escape menu here, go to escape. If you have an icon right here, like this green one, like for Lich, it's this green. If you have an active Sister of Parvos, it'll be like a blue box, and if you have an active Lich, it'll be a red box. If you have any of those boxes, then you already have an active person, and you have to beat them before you can do another one. You can only have one active at a time. What are you doing, Taylor?
Fashion.
End game.
True, in game.
I need 15K.
Well, you've only done one of the amps, right?
I did both.
You did all three of them? You have three that you gilded. You need to use again.
No, I had two I gilded.
So you said you had three, though.
I had the Sirocco, the OG.
Oh, that's right. Sirocco didn't need gilding. That's right. That was mastered in anyway. Okay. So you're out of stuff?
Yeah.
You need how much more?
Well, if you just have frames, if you're just gonna work on like putting builds on frames now, just go do the stealth leveling solo. You can do that yourself. Cause I have other stuff I need to do. It's fucking late.
Yeah. I'm almost there. I need to get the Silent.
Oh yeah.
Because that's all I need, and I can build base Saku, so at least I can level him and subsume him finally. Get Sada's Whisperer. I just need that.
Gotta kill 750 fucking tech rot, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one on mobile fucking killed me.
Even on mobile, it shouldn't be too bad with the right. Well, the spawns are reduced on mobile, so that would be annoying too. But I mean, if you just slapped on Gara or something, or any friend that just spams one ability to kill the whole screen, should be too bad. We're getting a controller next time. You can pair a controller to your phone.
Yeah, I should have done that, honestly.
King Som,
Would've been
thank
a
you
lot
for the
easier.
sub. Appreciate that.
I literally do that every time.
When I play on my iPad with a controller, it's actually pretty good mobile experience.
I bet, dude. Dude, it's so annoying I can't use my MacBook, man, to play. Ugh. It's like, I wish they just would enable the stupid, what do you call it?
They should just enable the keyboard and mouse.
We got bikes on this game now? They sure do. How fast does your beard and mustache grow? That's a question. I don't know. I've never measured it.
It's pretty fast, honestly.
Yeah, it does seem pretty fast. I definitely need to shave, within a couple weeks. After shaving the first time.
Does your work make you shave?
Is it worth it to restart the game? I was gonna say you don't have to restart. They have crossplay now, but you got banned, so yeah, you do restart. In my opinion, it's worth it because the game's amazing. But I mean, it's up to you. The game's also much better. It's a much better new player experience now, so there's a lot less barrier to entry. So you'll have a better time than you originally did. What did you ask me, guys?
Oh, I just said, does your work make you shave at all? And then...
No. I could come in looking like Santa Claus if I wanted to.
He said, my work's like, it would be clean cut. And if I have a beard, it has to be It's actually funny. If you don't have a beard and you want to grow out your beard, you're not allowed to.
I don't have any potency mods on. Damn it. Fuck. Only got 5% for that fucking stab. Yeah, when I worked at the hospital, I had to shave, obviously. Well,
yeah.
It's because I worked in the OR specifically, so that's why.
You're like, even get stupid. Because like a bunch of the guys I work with are like, they're literally like, I want to grow out a beard, but we're not allowed to grow it out. It's only if you already have it.
I got banned even though I wailed. Yeah, spending money doesn't make you immune to not breaking the rules. Might have to just wait out the unban until 2035. That's I'm assuming you're kidding, but if you're not kidding, that's not actually how that works. A 2035 ban is not actually a 2035 ban. You're banned permanently. That's a perma ban. Like if Warframe is still online in 2035, you're not going to actually be allowed back. That's just their name for permabans. That's also obviously ridiculous because that's a 10-year wait, but that's why I assumed you were kidding. So I don't usually ask people that, Taylor. I don't ask people how they got banned because everybody who gets banned deservingly never admits it.
That's a point.
They always just pretend they did nothing.
Dude, I don't know how I got banned. I didn't do anything.
Okay, well, you definitely... Well, okay. At least he admitted it. This might be the first time since he actually admitted it. He got banned for real-world trading. Yeah, you 100% deserved it then. To be honest. I kind of despise real-world traders. So, am I going crazy? Am I getting progress on this fucking challenge? Okay, yeah, there it is. How the fuck have I only killed 150 tech rock in 4.5 minutes, bro? Am I? Oh my god, dude. This is not Steel Path. Oh my god, dude.
Loser.
I turned fucking Steel Path off because I was showing somebody where to go on not. Oh my god, dude. Didn't even fucking register to me. That's insane, bro. Bounty. That is insane, dude. No wonder there's no fucking enemies. God, non-steel path spawn rates are atrocious.
Yeah, they're really bad.
It's insane. Got the training wheels on. That's what that Sakaris build needed.
It was fine.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Yeah, it was fine because it wasn't Steel Path. Exactly. You're like, man, these level 40s are getting decimated. You guys don't understand how good this is. This is the future.
You kill 6 extra people per.
Yeah, unless you're doing speedrun fishers, there's no reason not to do it on Steel Path anyway, Winter, because like, if you're gonna go do a survival, you obviously want to do it on Steel Path because you want to get the Steel Essence. think the only time that non-steel path fishers are like optimal is when if you're purely going for fast relic crafts and you're doing like an exterminate, for example, then you could do non-steel path and you can just blast through with like a thermal sunder titanium. Because you should be doing exterminates fast enough anyway that you're not getting an acolyte spawn regardless, so you're not actually losing anything. Imagine how much easier a non-steel path cascade level cap must be.
Yeah. It wouldn't even be a challenge, probably.
Well, it'd be the same level, like, but they would have less than half the health. Well, yeah, it would be a challenge. The steel path level cap isn't a challenge.
Yeah.
Not with the right setup. Oh my god, I forgot to put fucking potency mods back on again. This is Gudge's fault.
Damn it, guys.
Cope and soothe.
You have a video for your Gara build? I sure do. I sure do. Unfortunately, the fashion in that video is dog shit terrible. The build's good, though. I don't have this glorious fashion on that I'm currently wearing in that video. I only really run Exterminate Fishers if I am doing rad cracking with friends. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that would be pretty much the only time that I'm doing non-steel path. I'm all about that Cascade Fisher, though. You know the funny thing about the Tekrot Balbas not dying in one shot? Since they're just chilling there taking hits nonstop, they just turn into melee influence dispensers to everybody around them. You know, you just keep proccing influence off of them and just nuke everybody around them. Like, sure, but you can stay there. That's fine. Yeah, I did one earlier today, winter. Cracked open about 30 relics or so. Level cap cascade run. Actually, I think it was closer to 40 maybe. Yeah. So we went 152 Exilizers. Alright, need about 100 more tech rock kills.
My ass is out here on the line too. Hey, marking extraction. You can pull the red cord whenever.
For the love of God, somebody remind me to put my potency mods back on. Oh, yeah, oriented. I totally forgot to send that. Hold on. I'm gonna send it after this mission. Give me a sec. See, this is why I need to have my mods send stuff. Honestly.
It could. That would require me to have plat, though. I did,
I would pay for it, obviously. I'll pay you back for it.
Earlier today. I mean, I legit have, like
literally.
I have 28 plat.
Poverty status is crazy.
I had 500 plat to start the day.
As the youth would say, you are poverty maxing. Hobo maxing.
Gotta buy these skins. They're not gonna buy themselves.
It's true.
True.
Alright, let me get the fuck out of here.
I only play the game for the skins. I don't give a shit about actually playing the game.
Am I special? Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Yeah, Dante skins win.
You have no idea.
Dante skins that just make me look like my Warlock from Destiny 1.
Please. I cannot wait for the skins for Dante. I swear if they screw them up somehow and they don't just go full like Lich King
just
Warlock
like the helmet
vibe or something. Yeah, I don't know who thought of that helmet, honestly. I'll be honest. They failed on that.
So funny because there's a Dante in my game right now using that helmet.
Do you mean the best helmet?
Send him a message, tell him he's ugly AF.
Crazy work.
Oh, I haven't had that happen in a while. I had that little hacker screen pop up.
Let's see here.
It's crazy how close I am to Master Rank 30 finally. It's even crazier how much stuff left I have to do.
I sent you 5 bundles instead of 1 oriented, so enjoy the 15 Forma.
It's probably like, holy crap.
One more Citrine Cosmetics. She's my favorite frame, and I was so happy when she got her deluxe. Yeah, the deluxe skin's nice. Hi, I need help. What do you need help with, Darkstorm?
Literally what I spent my plat on today. That exact skin, and yes, it's goated.
Alright, 350 Scalder troops. Oh, potency mods. Potency mods! Nobody reminded me.
Potency mods.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go put it on now. You know about the potency mods were accidentally worth 1,000 endo each for dissolving when they first came out?
I remember you telling me that. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
Yeah, it was quite crazy.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Just posted your Jibmusi fashion on the channel. It's crazy. You should go rate their Citrine fashion, Taylor.
We'll see it. Alright,
if it's not up to par, you can summarily execute them for me.
Bro, at least go to a scene. Come on.
Oh, is it just in the arsenal? Oh yeah, kill him.
Yeah.
It's over.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a nice citrine though. That's a good Jamusi right there.
That's what good Jamusi looks like.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Who do you think is getting the next heirloom? I'm assuming over. No, it's already confirmed. It's Vobin. They already showed it. The concept for it at TennoCon.
We're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Vobin heirloom.
Build-up gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Makes me think that Vobin's probably getting a rework because it's not a very popular frame. In his current state, it's an interesting choice for an heirloom. DE, please add something else to spend Riven slivers on. I'm approaching 40,000 slivers.
That's insane. Yeah, seriously though, they do need something else bad in the game. Like, even if it's credits, something.
I'll just buy Riven transmuters with them. I don't feel like that'd be too busted.
Yeah, I don't think that would be terrible.
I don't know, like 100 slivers or something for a transmuter. I don't know if that's too high or too low or what. Depends on who they want to balance it for. Do they want to balance it on people that play like me and have the amount that I do, or they want to balance around like more normal player, make it cost like 20. Which that means I would have an infinite amount of Riven transmuters. Even if that was the case, though, I don't know if that would. Is that really that like? Does that really break anything?
Not really. Not in my opinion.
I mean, people who run Eidolons fast can already they already have like an infinite. Like if you're able to do a 6x3, for example, you can get fucking 12 transmuters in an hour. Yeah, her first ability is very good, Patrick.
Out of time. Get to the scrubber.
$50 more kills.
Yeah, look what I'm posting in the mod chat. This is the best gaming PC I've ever seen.
Wait a sec.
What?
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've got enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. 4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Yeah, exactly, Winter. So I feel like it really wouldn't be that like game breaking if you could get them with Riven slivers. You get Riven transmuters from Eidolon hunting? Yeah, when you capture the final Eidolon, it drops 2. Has to be a capture though, otherwise you don't get any, I don't believe. Let's take a look at this gaming PC here. What the actual fuck is this?
The best gaming PC ever made. It's a 2-in-1.
What the actual fuck, bro? What do you want? Onslaught. Hold on, bro. Let me upgrade the arcane. You're too quick. Oh my god, bro. Why is there not a feature yet for hide equipped arcanes when you're trading? What are you doing, Guns?
I was just looking over some stuff. I'm about to get off though. It is quite late.
World can't play anymore now that I'm not carrying him.
Basically, yeah. I don't know, I should be able to hit max tomorrow, probably, maybe.
Still 15k away.
Yeah.
So close.
I'll have 2 weapons will be built tomorrow. And
I've had so many people ask to see my Panzer build today. Yeah, here's the Panzer build.
yeah. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I am very tired, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Here's the claw build. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the Panzer is good code, is because you're able to trigger both Tenacious and Reinforced Spawn. So it's a passive buffing companion, along with Viral Quills, giving you free viral procs. It's pretty much the best all-round companion. What else did... Oh, that's right. I need to level my Mesa. Let's go do that. My non-prime Mesa. Suppose I could also just do that tonight. It's still going to be active when I get home from work. Yeah, so it's a day and 6 hours left. What I should do is go to bed. It's not what I want to do. Is Panzer Devolution and Viral Quills really needed? Yes. Not using those is insane. Especially Viral Quills. You're like not running a Panzer if you're not running Viral Quills. Oh, well, I was about to keep talking about it, but we just got Twitch ads, so you probably can't hear me. All right. Presidio skin's nice.
I don't know about the helmet.
This guy. I would use the helmet that I usually use, but it's a Prime alt helmet, so I can't use it on this. I mean, the build still has both Tenacious and Reinforced Spawn. Aquifo. Panzer Devolution is really good. I mean, one of the reasons why you run Panzer Devolution is because you like the bond mods. When your companion goes down, bond mods are deactivated. So on every other companion in the game, basically, like a Sentinel, for example, when it explodes and it's in its revive phase, the bond mods like Tenacious Spawn and Reinforced Spawn are inactive until they're back up. It actually counts as going down, because instead of going down, it goes into a larval form, which still counts as being up for bond mods. So Tenacious Spawn and Reinforced Spawn have 100% uptime. They never go down. And Viral Quills is just kind of obviously insane to not run, because this gives you free viral procs, which means that your companion is increasing the damage that enemies all around you take by up to 325%. So even if your build doesn't have viral on any of your weapons, you still have viral procs, which is, this is just an enormous passive damage increase. Not running this is, it's absurd on a Panzer. Does Momentous Bond affect Panzer Devolution recovery time? I actually forget if Devolution is able to be reduced or not. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. If you are able to reduce this timer, though, Tenacious Spawn is already a bond mod that has a... If you keep hitting headshots, each headshot kill is reducing it by 3 seconds. And it's only a 30-second downtime in the first place, so if Tenacious does work on this, you can get it up quite quickly with headshots. Is there any recommendations for a cheap Warframe Prime, because I only have 110 platinum? You can get Goss Prime, which is an incredibly good Warframe. He's only 30 plat on Warframe Market. What's your thoughts on the nerf to Vidaria? And it wasn't just a nerf, it was a fix. It was obviously unintentional, and it was a very needed nerf, to be honest, because it was crashing people's games. The recursive lightning strikes that it was causing on stuff like the Labo setup was causing people to have like 3 FPS, so I mean, I understand the change. I don't really have a problem with it. It was obviously fun while it lasted, but it could not have stayed in the game in its current state. Oh, fuck. Am I getting off or what? How am I doing?
Good question.
I really should, because I need to get it before I go to work to make that video. It's always the worst part of the day, getting off Warframe.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I'll work on leveling Mesa tonight when I get home. There's an alchemy up, which is tempting me. It's calling to me. Should really get off, though.
You really should if you're making that video.
Yeah, I need to stop deleting that video. Alright, guys. I'm gonna finally shut the stream down. It's been a nice little, how long has it been? I don't even know. I don't even see a timer. What, 10 hours? Just about. I'm gonna hop out of here. I need to get some sleep. It is 5 a.m. my time. I need to get up.
9:42.
I need to get up before work to get that Caliban video out if you guys want to see that. So let me go get some sleep here, unfortunately. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. If you're on Twitch, hang around. I'll go see if there's somebody I can raid. Who's currently playing? Why isn't Taylor streaming so I can go raid him? Winter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go raid this guy, the Bacon Dragon. I like it. I like it. I like the name. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, make sure you hop in there. It's pinned in all of these stream chats. It's a good time. Yep, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.